The king in the north! The king in the north!
Yo, as always, like, share, subscribe. Now let's just get into it. So it is Sunday. Sunday. Y'all know what that means. That means the call-in show is here. The call-in show is here. And surprise, surprise, Michigan has a head coach again. We did it. We did it. So it wasn't who everybody expected, which was Kalen DeBoer or Dillingham. You know, Jed Fish came into play. You know, all these different coaches, and Kyle Whittingham came out of kind of came out of nowhere to get the job, and he's a good coach. You know, a proven coach, which Michigan needs right now. Is the big thing that Michigan needed right now is somebody that knows what they're doing. He doesn't have to guess about this. He doesn't have to ask anybody about how to run his football program. He doesn't have to ask people how it should be done. He knows how it should be done because he's done it. You get what I'm saying? And now he's just at a bigger place with more resources at Michigan. So we'll see how it goes. I'm hearing obviously Jay Hill trying to get him from BYU, and people are saying Jason Beck. So basically what I'm seeing online, because I'm getting a lot of more BYU and Utah content in my algorithm since I've been typing in Kyle Whittingham, and basically they're all mad because he's taking their staff. He's taking staff from both schools. So they're all in their feelings, which I would be too. But that's how it goes. That's the name of the game now. I'm going to if I get a new job, I'm bringing people with me that I'm comfortable with and I trust. And I'm bringing them with me to a bigger opportunity. Hello. You get a new job. Don't forget about me. You done made it to the big time. Don't forget about me, coach. So that's what's going on, you know. And also with that, and then I'm going to shut up and drop the link. Also with that, it'll be interesting to see what Utah players come on to enter the portal, or even BYU also. What Utah and BYU players enter the portal and try to follow their coaches, try to follow Whittingham, and try to follow Hill to Michigan. So that'll be interesting to see, because this is my thing with the transfer portal. Is the one thing that people seem to forget is if you're a coach coming somewhere else, let's just say Signetti. So if you're a good coach and you do it the right way, you can get the best that was on Indiana that year. And then I'm going to bring all the best or a lot of my team from my old team. So now I can merge all that talent so the cream can rise to the crop. You get what I'm saying? So hopefully that's something that goes on at Michigan, where you can keep a lot of the players that you have on Michigan's roster right now, and Whittingham can get some of these Utah players and some of these BYU players that enter the portal to come with him. So now you got even more talent that you're bringing in that's not just off of recruits. It's off of familiarity and trust with the head coach. So that's about that. And this is the call-in show. I'm about to drop the link. This is the call-in show, 50 for the second hour. 50 for the second hour. And remember, pay attention if you're up on stage, pay attention to what's going on. Don't just be talking out of nowhere and not even paying attention when somebody else is cooking or in the middle of their points. It's going to happen. Just try to not make it a thing where it's all the time. So I'm going to drop the link, and then we're going to see where we go from there. You know, this is the call-in show. The conversation goes where it goes. You know, if nobody calls in, I'm just going to sit on here and yap until whatever, you know, because it ain't nothing for me to carry the show from just cooking in the chat. So the link is in here. Let's see who we got in here. Let's see who we got. The next 5 days are so important for Witt in the current roster. That's a fact. We see we got Mar Mizzle in here. We got Jay Marion in here. What up, Jay Marion? We got Hey Arnold in here. CJ says, I hear we might lose Marsh. Really? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that. Asian Posh, what's good, Posh? Posh is one of the good Ohio State fans, I guess you would say. Big Tim, I see Big Tim in here. What up? What up?
What up, though?
Nothing much.
So what is you, Johnny? What you hearing about Mars?
Somebody put that in the chat. I haven't heard that.
You ain't heard nothing.
I haven't heard nothing.
Hey,
what up, Colby?
What's up, Johnny? How you doing?
Hey, I like the press conference. I tuned in. I recorded it live. I had to watch it. Hey, listen, it's a breath of fresh air now. Now we can breathe. We got a head, like you said, we got a head coach now. We got a leader. He a no nonsense man. He a no nonsense guy. And the players that lead that'll tell you that they were okay with the culture that was going on with Sharon Moore compared to being young men and want to be disciplined. So that'll be telling here in the next couple of days and weeks. So that's how I take it. If you leave, I understand new coaches come in, but if you want to be a winner and be developed, I would stay, because Kyle Whittingham has, like you said, Johnny, has been have a proven track record with the less he has done with. So
facts.
Mm-hmm. What up, Tim?
What up?
I'll say this, Johnny. I think he's a better coach than people give him credit for. Like, let's say he wasn't at Utah. Like, he could have left, and I mentioned this on TJ's show. He could have left Utah after 2008, right, when they went undefeated. Brian Johnson was the quarterback. They beat Alabama. He could have left them for a bigger job. He could have left any other year or something like that. And I'm not sure if you guys know these two names. You probably do. You guys are football people. You remember Eric Weddle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of his guys.
Safety.
Yeah. What if he? I'm just talking out of my butt here, but what if he like brought him back like as a coach or something like that? That'd be pretty cool.
Definitely.
I want y'all to guess whose name is on the jersey.
Your jersey?
This
Blake
is
Corum.
a number 2.
Oh, it's number
Blake
2.
Corum.
Redmond, Tim
Yep.
Redmond. Yeah,
No.
Redmond got a custom made. Okay, now.
It's Blake Corum.
Nice.
That's what
Okay. Good. You got a Corum jersey. Okay, you got that for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Tim
You didn't
with
play
the
yourself.
drip.
No, I was playing. How you doing, Tim? How was Christmas for you?
Terrible. The Lions lost. But
Oh,
Christmas was good, though.
Hey, besides the Lions, man.
That team is cursed. Bobby Lane.
Hey,
is cursed. Bobby Lane,
Timmy. The Lions are. Hey, the Lions are tank. They tanked that game.
Yeah.
They tanking.
How
So Johnny, let me ask you a
how in
question
the
real
world
quick.
did they
So
lose a game? They had 7 sacks. That's crazy.
I know, Johnny. So with the Lions losing like that, will they be like a top 10 pick now? Will they be able to be in the top 10 to get picks?
They be in the
They-
top 15. I heard the top 15.
Cause they're 8-9, and if they lose next Sunday, they'd be 9-9. Or
They've got a lot of soul searching to do.
8 and 9.
Yeah, they'd be 8-9.
The Lions messed up. Jared Goff is never gonna get you where you want to go.
No,
At all.
he won't. He can't
You're gonna
move.
have to have a roster that's loaded for him to take you to the Super Bowl. Like it's gonna have to be loaded, and you still might not get there because he's not that guy. He's not.
Because he can't move.
What's the coach in LA? Sean
McVay?
McVay. Sean McVay.
Sean McVay. He's from Dayton, Ohio.
If he don't want him, you don't want him. He can make a quarterback really good. If he don't want him, you don't want him. That's what
Johnny,
he
great
does.
point. I just said that today. I said, man, they showed a commercial of Stafford throwing the ball. I said, bruh, if the Lions have him right now as good as he is right now.
They said that every other snap, the backup center was throwing it to the side, was snapping the ball to the side, and not,
He does not have a good line other than Sewell.
and
I'll
not
give him
straight in
that.
the middle.
Yeah, we were trash this year.
Yeah, even if the O-line is trash, what did he do last year with Ben Johnson? Wasn't that last year?
He got rid of the
Yeah.
ball quick.
What happened when the playoffs came? When real football, now it's winning time.
They couldn't win.
Nothing.
Look like garbage.
Hot garbage.
It's him. Like the Lions never gonna get there until him
They
and
almost
Dan
did
Campbell
that one year.
with that Dan Campbell with that I gotta go for it on fourth.
Dan
Bro,
Campbell's
stop.
not a good play caller.
He's gonna be on a hot seat next year. He's gonna be on a hot seat for sure.
Yep.
Like he loses more games than he wins. Just be off of that. It's not smart football, bro.
Jim did it, and look where it got us, a natty.
Nah, Jim didn't do it to that level.
His
No,
brother on the
not
Ravens did it
even
a lot.
close.
His brother on the Ravens used to do it a lot.
Dan,
On fourth
he
and
doesn't. I don't think I've ever seen anybody go for it on fourth like him. Like that.
John Harbaugh did it a lot.
On 4th and 5, though, I don't think so.
Yeah, Dan Campbell is. Crazy.
You realize our new coach, he has a very good. He has a winning record against Jim Harbaugh when he was at Stanford and in Michigan, and he has a winning record against Lincoln Riley, and also he has a winning record against Oregon.
What you got? What you got, Jason?
I gotta laugh.
You ready to lose against Carson Beck?
See, I'm young, or I guess I'm kind of young, but it's like all the older people that I know, that are like Miami fans or Ohio State fans, they're talking about how this is a huge game. I don't get it because I don't remember 2002, but that's all they keep bringing up. I'm like, we played them in 2010. We played them, I think, in 2011. So I don't get how
Yeah,
how
but
it's
that
such a
wasn't a
big
game back
rivalry. I don't
then.
get it.
02 was for Natty though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I'm like, they're like, this is like we need our revenge. I'm like, this is 20 something years ago. I don't remember this.
People
Because
don't
it was
forget
BS.
that.
That
Yeah, it
was
All I
not
know
pass
is
interference.
I don't like that. I don't like that the game is on New Year's Eve because you want to obviously celebrate going into the New Year. So that kind of sucks. And then you get, Georgia flashbacks. But it also reminds me of how when y'all lost to TCU, that was pretty cool too.
But you lost at 2 different
The
times.
coach said he keeping some
Hey,
key.
Jason, you lost in 2 different years.
Y'all lost to TCU. That sounds like any
But
time.
we lost that game in that year
Y'all
though.
should have beat
Y'all
TCU. That's
lost in
all I remember.
2 different years in one day.
No, y'all should have beat. I feel like I feel like that was y'all talk about the 2023 team like it was like the hardest team of all time. I promise that 2022 team was I think that team was better than the 23 team. But y'all did win an Natty the following year.
Jason, that's why you don't just comment on things, okay? All right now.
You don't think your 2022 team was better though? Like, because
No.
Offensively, yes. Defensively,
Reports
not
that
close.
No.
because in 2021 I felt like y'all was
the
overrated.
secondary, the running back, the new special teams, and
Hey.
the tight end coach, they made he reports are saying that those 4 guys they will be part of the coaching staff of
But you
next
gotta think
season.
when y'all lost in 2021 to Georgia, y'all came back better. I don't think y'all made a super big leap from 22 to 23. I feel like y'all made a bigger jump from 21 to 22. I feel like that was y'all's
22,
best
we
team.
couldn't score in the red zone. 23, we were scoring in the red zone all the time.
That's a
We couldn't
fact.
score 'em.
But y'all's schedule wasn't as tough. I feel like y'all's 22 schedule was tougher than it was in
Schedule.
23.
Yeah, I mean they were similar. They were similar schedules. Honestly, it was just 2022. The team was hungry and wanted to kind of blow out everybody like that.
Yeah.
But they got humbled in the playoff. They were feeling themselves.
But I
23,
feel like
they
We
understood
looked
the
ahead. They looked
mission.
ahead to
This is
Georgia.
it.
They looked ahead to Ohio
This
State.
is
They
the
looked
mission.
ahead to your team.
But I feel like
in Georgia.
when y'all talk about y'all's run, y'all always talk about 2021 and y'all always talk about 23. Y'all never talk about 2022. I get that y'all lost
I
in the
do.
playoffs, but that was y'all's best team. Like I will stand on that one. I didn't feel
I'm
y'all.
not sure if it
We
was
almost
our
beat y'all with Tom
best.
McCord in 2023. 2022, our offense was way better in 22, and y'all got us. Y'all had big play after big play after big play when y'all played us, and I feel like y'all was a way better team in 22.
In 22, I mean,
Because
maybe.
y'all still had Donovan Edwards on the team. Everybody.
And that was a shootout, and y'all lost. And y'all lost in the shootout that year. Crazy. That was a shootout in the first half. Both teams were trading touchdowns left and right in the first half. The history shows that if it starts like that in the first half, Ohio State they normally win. But that time the other team won. So
Y'all made adjustments, and we couldn't. I thought we scored in the red zone when CJ Stroud threw it, and one of y'all's defenders broke it up. I'm like, dang. And 23, our offense was just. I didn't
Yeah,
like our
your
offense.
tight end dropped like. I'm not here to gaslight anything, but your tight end, what was his name again? Stover. He dropped like 3 passes. Were you pissed at him that day?
But y'all really think that y'all's 23 team is better than 22? I don't.
your 23
I know y'all
schedule
won the
was
Natty.
similar
I know
to
y'all won
this
the Natty,
year.
but like,
On paper, your schedule it looked like a gauntlet that as the season progressed, a lot. The half of your schedule, the teams had fell off a cliff. It's similar to the 23 in August. That everybody was talking about. Oh, your schedule is easy, just like Michigan. But guess what? What happened? Seven, 6 out of okay, maybe 5, or maybe 5 or 6. The first half of your team I want to say maybe 5 or 6 out of your first 7 game every opponent y'all face before the Penn State game. They always undefeated, but set for Purdue.
Yeah,
But
I don't
also in
know.
22, y'all revenge y'all's loss to Michigan State because that's when they had Kenneth Walker, Mel Tucker. They was cooking in 21. So y'all beat them, y'all beat us. Obviously, won the Big Ten. So yeah.
I mean, that 2022 team was was really good.
But I'm saying
It's
like y'all
just,
never talk about it. Y'all always say 23.
why
y'all
would we
beat-
talk about they got upset against TCU?
I mean, I still talk about it. That's the out of all the 4 wins against Ohio
But
State,
but
I think 22 was the best
had the,
performance.
That was the
I had
hardest
the
loss. I
theory
felt like.
that if we never lost the TCU, do you think they would have let Georgia lose to Ohio State so everybody can see that rematch in the national title?
No, I feel like it still came down to a kick. You know, he just missed it. You know, that's what. We can't
You know
trust a
what
kicker in a
really
big
killed
moment.
you guys was Ryan Day got conservative on that last drive. Like, you guys could have gotten a few more yards to get that kick a little closer, and they didn't. I know it
Yeah,
was way.
It got blocked. It got blocked.
yeah, but
I
out
don't
of
think it
all,
got. Did it get blocked? I thought it was just like a whiff.
it was bad. But like out of all the losses, obviously we lost in 24 to y'all. But I felt like 22. I promise. I thought in 22 we was gonna win. I thought 21 was a fluke. That's why I feel like the team in 24 was better than our 22 team. But in 22, I thought it was a fluke that y'all beat us in 21. So I'm like, we about to beat y'all again,
So
man.
which loss was worse, the 21 or 22 or 23 or last year?
21, I didn't see 21 coming, so I don't know about that one. But 22 was the worst one by far. I feel like that was the worst one. 23, we had a chance. You know, Kyle McCord threw interception. You gotta give your defense credit for that. And 24, we just lost.
But y'all was a 30-point favorite last year, so that should have been the worst loss.
Yeah, but rivalries is different. Like rivalries is
Yeah.
different. I thought it was so you never know what to expect. But for us, if we can beat Miami, they barely won. I mean, I can't even say they put up 10 points because our last game we put up 10 points. So that'll be an interesting game too on Saturday or Wednesday.
Is Ryan Day prepared to get redemption on Kirby Smart, and he prepared to most likely if they win, that most likely gonna be your next opponent. And some of those a few players that played against Kirby Smart, they still on the team, right? All the players gone.
Maybe Sonny Styles, because maybe him because that was like 3 years ago. So maybe Sonny Styles, somebody like that. Because most of our defense,
What about
like
the
they're
corner?
all
What
gone
about
to the
the
NFL.
corner that keep getting a flag every other play? What about him? Do
Igbenogson, I
he?
don't think he was on the team because he transferred from Ole Miss. So I don't know
Oh,
if he was on the team, but maybe Cody Simon and some seniors on the team because I know. Well, who you got Tim? Who you got? You got Texas Tech or Oregon?
Hey, he just went to the portal and came back.
Who?
You, where'd you go?
Where your NIL money at? That was quick.
everybody is saying that Texas
Hey,
Tech.
he transferred, took the money, and left.
Everybody is saying that this might be a historical loss, but historical win for Texas Tech. I do not uh, be, believe that. And Dan Lanning, he will get his rematch against Indiana. The players said they want to beat Indiana so bad, and first they got to handle the business against Texas Tech and Indiana. Oh yeah, the Indiana, but they got pressure going into the Rose Bowl. You want to know why? Because the Big Ten, the Big Ten, but they got a 5 game, a five in a row Rose Bowl winning streak on the line.
Can you believe our two offensive coordinators in 22? Did Johnny step away? Hello?
I hear you.
I was going to say, can you believe our two offensive coordinators in 22 both had terrible, terrible baggage on them? Like, clearly Jim was coaching the offense.
You say 2022?
Yeah, we had Matt Weiss and Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon was first and second, and Matt was third and fourth, I believe, in red zone.
Little freak nasty niggas.
No, I'm saying like they were both focused on other things.
Yeah, I know, little freak nasty little niggas.
Obviously, they were focused on other things. That's pretty sad, which I don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Hey, you said other things, stranger things. No, I'm playing.
But y'all do got
Hey,
new
Cody,
coach though. Y'all do got an old coach though. Y'all do got an old
Do
coach
you
though.
think that Bama
You said what, Jason?
that Bama can end the Big Ten's winning streak in the Rose Bowl because in 21 Ohio State had beat Kyle, our new coach.
And Utah, we put up. Yep.
Penn State, they went to the Rose Bowl, and Kyle, he could have had won it back to back, but no, he lost. The 23, we beat Nick Saban in the Rose Bowl, and that's why we seen him on college game day. Then Ryan Day got his revenge on another a former Pac-12 opponent in the Rose Bowl, Dan Mulaney. Then we got another Big Ten, the SEC, the matchup in the Rose Bowl. And the last time that Alabama had faced a number one Big Ten team in the Rose Bowl, they took an L. So they had a different coach.
I got Indiana.
Yeah, I got Indiana too. I think they're more physical.
Hey,
Jason.
go ahead. Jason went black screen. It looked like me.
Nah, I was gonna say y'all coach is kind of old. Y'all like, do you think he gonna be there all 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
I mean that ain't that much time.
I mean, he does not look 66. He looks 10 years younger than what he actually is. That guy works out all the time, takes great
And he
care.
drives a Harley Davidson to practice. Let's go.
Yeah.
Do you like?
Kinda like the Undertaker did back in the
Hey, Johnny.
Wait, do y'all like that he left his team? Do y'all like that he's not coaching his bowl game? Like we've seen all the other coaches that are leaving their team coaching in their bowl game.
It's not his team anymore.
But he got it. The reason why he did that is because he got to do a lot of retaining of the players that are currently here. Then he got a lot of work. He got a lot of work to do. So yeah,
honestly, I would be mad if he didn't leave and come here because the job you have to stabilize this team and this program right now.
But y'all feel like you're supposed to finish out your season. We've seen other coaches do that. That's my only pushback.
I don't care honestly, bro. We need him here.
I know. I'm saying like from your perspective, y'all don't care about what Utah got going. But I'm saying like, why don't you finish what you started? Then all right, game over. Okay, let's go do what your
He had already resigned. Though.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he was going to coach the bowl game, even though he was not coming back.
I can't worry about their problems when we got big problems.
Hey, Jason. Again, that's why you're not in position to be talking about this. All right.
They say that his scheme as far as the defense is similar to Jim Harbaugh, but the difference is they saying that the new coach, he more aggressive when it comes to the defense.
The third down.
Yeah, he more aggressive.
Wink Martindale went on and got emotional, and I feel it. I understand it. Well, you should have won on third down. I mean,
The head coach, his defense, his, his how you know how Jim Harbaugh be yelling at the defense. He they saying that our brand new coach his the way that he prepares the defense. It's similar to Jim Harbaugh, but the difference is that he's more aggressive at it.
Do
I
y'all,
mean, you talking about Jay Hill?
The head coach.
Well, I
As
mean,
far as recruiting trenches, he more aggressive.
oh, okay.
so do y'all know what coaches is coming back? Like I know Tony Alford's on the staff. Is he coming back?
Yeah, it seems like
hey,
that's
They
happening.
said
Jason,
they
damn.
said that there's rumors that Tony Alford, Terry Crews, Terry Combs,
I
the tight
cruise.
end coach, and Lamar Morgan.
Okay.
Possibly going
I
into
like
This
Lamar. Keep Lamar. He a good recruiter. He ain't a
this
good
room
coach, but he a good
there
recruiter.
there's rumors that we might keep we might hire a, a GM, a second one. Where the rumors are our our current guy can work on the players that's coming out of the high school, and there's a female this female that's being the rumor. She can work on the transfer players.
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me read these supers. Hold on,
We don't need no females back on that.
hold on. Let me read these supers. Let me read these supers. Marmar's been a member for 4 months. Appreciate you, Marski.
4 months in the bag.
once
Blue
I get
Wolverine,
once I
appreciate the
get a new job,
50.
I'll think about it.
Yap for 2
So what's the
hours.
word about Justin
Hold
Hayes?
on, hold on. Let me read these. Hold on. Goals, appreciate the $20. Good hire, steady hand, and respected amongst his peers. Facts. Hey Arnold, no comment, just a hot 50.
Holy cow!
And
Appreciate
Snake
it, man.
Hour number
and
2.
Robert Howard, a member for 2 months. Appreciate it, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, we do
I was
not
gonna say
need no
once I get a new
females.
job, I'll think about becoming a member.
You be all right.
Yeah.
It's all good.
You gotta have
Hey,
some on staff.
we
You gotta have
don't.
some women on staff. You gotta have some.
Yeah, we don't know. We Mm-mm. You see what happened?
He's
Yeah.
not gonna
Yeah,
do
but what about
anything
your
but at
recruitment?
least have.
Don't y'all have like recruitment hosts? Like most of them are usually like there's a lot of them that it's like kind of split between men and women.
You need a
Yeah.
grandma for that. Give them grandma's cookies.
Grandma's cookies ain't gonna
Hey,
get you
you
this.
need a good you need good recruitment hosts. I'll say that.
Grandma's cookies on Marcy.
It don't
You hear
gotta be
Uh,
that
like
the
hey, the
defensive
recruitment
end
host don't
coach
gotta be like he got game, but
he
you
might
need good
follow
recruitment hosts.
with him, the
hey,
defensive end
Jason, your
coach.
screen blacker than me. What's going on?
But did you hear that the defensive end
Damn.
coach he might travel?
You said what, Tim?
But did you hear that the defensive end coach he might travel?
What defensive end coach? Michigan's
Lewis
or
Powell, Utah's DN coach.
The Utah they have but they have two coaches. They have a defensive line coach that that only coaches the nose and D tackle, but then they got another one that only coaches the edges. That guy, he might be coming to Michigan, the defensive end coach.
Yeah, Lewis Powell. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and the other coach, he wasn't the mention the interior D line coach. He wasn't his name wasn't the water, but the one that coached up the edges. Now he might be coming, and I don't think that we had that at Michigan.
Can I just say this? Here's the coaches I would retain. Definitely Alford. I'm not a huge fan of this guy as a coach, but Bellamy, just to keep Andrew Marsh on staff because he looks at him as a father figure. I would retain Morgan because I like what he does with the DBs. He's a hell of a recruiter. Esposito is good. I'd keep him even though we're getting Lewis Powell. And I guess Coombs because we need a new special teams guy.
Who was the dude
They-
that left from Missouri?
They
Did y'all want him gone?
That was Chip
said
Lindsey.
at
Did y'all want him
Utah,
gone or did y'all want to keep
the
him?
Lewis
Hold
Powell-
on, Tim.
Did
Chip
y'all want
Lindsey
him?
left. Chip Lindsey left for Mizzou, yeah. And I think we're getting Jason Beck. I think he's gonna follow. He's gonna follow Whittingham.
Did y'all want Chip Lindsey to stay or did y'all want him gone?
If he honestly, it was kind of like a neutral thing with me. Like, I felt like there was some youth goods with him. Like, I didn't think he wanted to be here after all that happened this year because he got handcuffed a lot. And like, you look at he ran a lot of. Did he do a lot of 11 personnel at North Carolina?
About 12 and 11.
Yeah, and we were running this 13 personnel. That's not him. He was not calling the plays for us this year. Sharon definitely kind of stepped in and interfered with that.
Hey,
Yeah, he definitely did.
hey, Sharon was like, "Do you know how hard it is and the pressure to come with being a head
With
coach?"
tears.
That's why he was handcuffing Chip Lindsey. That's why you
Like,
didn't see
God,
everything
grow up.
that was supposed to. Yeah, man, he was in there crying like a little girl all the time. He forgot his
They
peanut
said
butter and jelly.
that guy
He
that might
forgot
be
his peanut butter
coming
and
to
jelly
Utah,
sandwich at home.
he
I mean, people
wasn't
cry, but like as a man in this position, you
working with
cannot cry to
the
your
dudes
assistant.
in the middle. He
Hold
was
on, Tim. What'd you say?
As I feel like I get it. Like, people cry. Like, I mean, I've cried before, but as a man in this kind of position, you cannot cry to your assistants. Where I grew up, if you cried or said I'm sorry for hurting your feelings or doing any of that stuff, you were a pussy.
Okay, Colby, preach it.
Right.
Like if you look at Kyle Whittingham, he looks like as soon as he walks into a room, you want to listen to the guy. He's got the hair, he's got the eyes, he's got the jawline, which I mentioned before. But like, that's the thing. That's the kind of guy you
And he
want
got the
your coach to
Harley.
look like.
He got the Harley. Don't forget the
That
Harley
too, yeah.
Davidson.
He just
He
looks
gives
like
off that man's aura.
yes. And his assistants, I looked at them. They're in good shape. And he's his strength and conditioning coach. This guy worked for him for like 20 years, and I've heard he's bringing him. And I'm like, let's go. That guy, I don't think he'll be as good as Herbert because Herbert's 1 in a billion, but this guy's done a hell of a job too.
Y'all about
we
to be the
definitely
Utah
need new
Wolverines.
strength and conditioning.
Y'all about to be the Utah
I heard
Wolverines
that
in a little bit.
some Utah fans, they said that he was worse than what we got currently. That's what I heard from Utah fans. As far as the strength and conditioning coach, they been wanting him gone, but that's what I heard. Rumors.
It's hard to believe fans losing their coaches because a lot of times they scorn.
Yeah.
And then they taking coaches with them to team up north. Yeah.
Hey, Jason, how old are you?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
How old are you, man?
25.
All right, stop saying up north, man. You're a grown ass man.
No, look, no. When I was in college, bro, that's all they had. They had everything crossed out. It was
Hey, this Michigan. I live in Ohio. I say Ohio. Come on, bruh. I understand, but you don't gotta follow the algorithm.
Nah,
You still go to Ohio
everything
State,
out.
don't you?
They-
You
what'd you say?
still in college, right,
Yeah,
Jason?
I graduated, so I got my master's degree. Yeah. from
Wow.
that.
What you master in?
Congratulations on that,
Thank you.
brother.
ENR with a graduate minor in public policy and management. Yeah.
So
What,
you
what
work
did
at the
you do? I
hospital?
missed what you said. Say that again.
ENR with a graduate minor in public policy from John Glenn
What's
College of Public Affairs.
Wow.
what's
Good
that?
for you.
What you do?
Department of
Um,
Natural Resource.
yeah, so I want to work. So I want to. Well, my goal is to be like the administrator of the EPA, so the Environmental Protection
Okay.
Agency.
Hmm.
And
All
then on the
right.
side I do
All right.
sports. So.
Do you know Rob?
What'd you say?
You know Rob. He's a big Ohio State fan, and he got the college degree at Michigan.
For real? That's what's up.
Yeah,
He
teacher.
told us the reason why the classes he wanted to take, they didn't offer it,
A lot of
and
students that went.
and then after the last minute he found out they did offer it. So what they so he told us that they basically they didn't want him.
There's a lot of
So
students at
he went
OSU that go
to
to Michigan for like grad school. So like Michigan has a really great law school. So a lot of the great lawyers go to I guess you call it U of M Law there. So a lot of students from OSU go there for law school.
U of M does have a pretty good law school.
And a good business school too. Or I think it's like Ross School of Business. Yeah, they're elite.
So Jason, since I got you on here, what are you not worried about Miami at all? I see a lot of Ohio State fans. Some of them aren't worried at all about Miami. What say you?
I wouldn't.
It's Carson Beck, so it's not fear. And I think just obviously for us, not just Carson Beck, but like we went through it last year. It wasn't like we missed the playoffs, but we were literally just in this position. The only difference is that we got a bye week, and I think that bye week really helped us, but we're coming off a loss. So we seen last year, lost to you guys, come back, win the whole thing. I'm not saying we're gonna win the whole thing, but I know that we're not gonna be one and done. I don't think that we're gonna be one and done in the playoffs. And Carson Beck is our competition. I don't think he's no Fernando Mendoza. And if you hear our press conference,
the way that the what the
Hold
way that
on, Tim. Hold on, Tim. Let him
What'd you say?
finish.
and I think like if you hear our press conferences, do you see a lot of confidence, or you see like we're ready to get out there? I know today I seen like the Ohio News reported that Ohio State's leaving today for the Cotton Bowl. So I think for us to get there early, well, not really early because it's on Wednesday, but I think we're excited to play football again. And then to see it home, just seeing how all the teams lose. I think last year we didn't have the opportunity to really reflect because I went to the game last year. I wasn't really watching other playoff games, but to see how Miami played, to see how Texas A&M played, I don't think Miami's gonna miss all of those field goals. It's gonna be indoors, so I know for a fact they're not gonna miss all those field goals. And a lot of people talk about our defense has not gave up 3-4 scores all year. I'm telling you, at the wrong time, I don't always trust Ohio State. I think that Miami could potentially, because we had such a long layoff, can score 17, 21 points. But we'll see what Julian Sayin does in the playoffs. But I'm excited. But Ruben Bain, we don't fear him. I'll tell him that. They gonna give me. We don't fear Ruben Bain. I'll tell you that for sure.
So y'all don't fear their front seven?
No, I don't fear them. I don't fear them. I think the biggest thing, you don't want to give them bulletin board material. And I think I didn't realize until after the game how much bulletin board material that Texas A&M gave them from their starting running back, offensive line guys talking a lot of trash to them. I don't think that's the right thing to do. But we're not losing to.
Hold on, Jason. Let me stop you right there. Your boy Jay is talking LMS.
He said we got something for them on the 31st, but he from Miami, so he know all of them dudes. Like all of them Miami dudes, we're not afraid of them. Y'all go get me started, man. Look, we're not losing to no freshmen.
Commissioners, they came out and said that for right now and the second round, they're expecting all the teams that didn't have about week the win. The only reason they saying that because every team that had a bye week last year, they all lost. So that's why they saying that. But until they not, but they not saying that that's definitely going to that happen. But they just looking back a history to prove it wrong.
Yeah, but like you think like Malachi Tony and Mark Fletcher originally committed to OSU. Like he originally was gonna be a Buckeye, and then that got that Malachi Tony. I don't think that they can beat Ohio State. I don't see. We faced greater. Well, not. I mean, we haven't seen them yet, but we faced a lot of good talent in the Big Ten. I know y'all say our schedule wasn't the best, but like, I'm pretty sure we can contain Malachi Tony. One wide receiver is not gonna beat us. I don't see that happening.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have more than that, unless he explodes with receptions and has a punt return or something like that.
What about Fletcher? He scared
Fletcher.
y'all? He scared your defense? Fletcher? Your D-line, Fletcher?
I won't worry about him.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about him either. I think the biggest
only
thing
guy I'm scared. Sorry, go ahead, Jason.
I think the biggest thing for Ohio State is just to play their game. I think the biggest one that you talk about, like, are we scared, is like seeing them boys that play in Athens, Georgia. That's really the test. I think Miami. You don't want to overlook an opponent. Obviously, you got to be prepared for them. But I think obviously Georgia, if we have to face them, that's gonna be a tough test for sure.
No wonder the half of your fan base is not scared, because they too worry about revenging a loss that happened a couple playoffs ago, and that's not good.
I think nobody has faith in Miami because we haven't seen them consistently be good. This is the first year in a long time now we've seen them like really make the playoffs and make an imprint. They got to win, but everybody was saying like Notre Dame. People was arguing Notre Dame should have been in the playoffs, or Texas should have been in the playoffs. So I think the biggest
some
thing,
people believe.
Hold on, Tim. Let him finish. Let him finish.
No, I was saying like everyone was like, it was kind of debate if it was kind of debate if should Miami be in the playoffs. So no one was really thinking like they can run the table. It's just like, hey, let's get in. And then it was like, we don't know. Texas A&M, Miami's a toss-up. No one was thinking that whoever win that game is going to take down Ohio State. So I think that's where there's a lot of confidence from Ohio State fans, is because y'all were battling to be in the playoffs. When we lost last year, it wasn't like, oh, we're going to be out the playoffs. It's just like the question was, are we going to have a home game or a road game? So I think that's kind of where the respect is. And then we made the playoffs before. Miami hasn't done this before.
That's true.
Georgia's done it, and they beat us in the playoffs, and we've seen them go back-to-back. We've seen them make the playoffs, and they got robbed in 2023. They should have made the playoffs, but they lost an SEC championship.
That was so sad. We had to win that championship for them.
But do you think, Jason, do you think that if they never had played the Yellow Jackets, they would have been undefeated last year? Because soon as they lost to the Georgia Tech, they just fell off after that. Because they was on pace to go on the defeated before that collapse.
I mean, you never really know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I haven't watched a lot of Miami. I haven't watched a lot of Georgia, but you never really know.
The quarterback they had, he came out of high school as no stars, and he became the first player in the first round. That's crazy. Cam Wharton.
Yeah, Cam Wharton. Yep.
Cam Ward's way better than Carson Beck. Carson Beck, every time I see that guy out there, I just almost want to throw. Like, he just looks like he does not care, and he does not take responsibility. Blames everything on everybody else.
Imagine if he had another the eligibility, and he was the starting quarterback. Would you be scared?
Cam Ward, yeah. Cam Ward is different. I remember a lot of Ohio State fans, they didn't want Cam Ward when he was in the portal. They were saying they wanted Will Howard, which it worked out. We won a championship, but Cam Ward I didn't watch him a lot at Washington State. When I seen his highlights, like, he's really good, but I would be more afraid of him than Carson Beck. But you never know. Carson Beck can give you a crazy game. That's the thing about the playoffs. It's one and done. It's like March Madness. You never know. All it takes is one bad game, and you're done, you know?
He's got the potential to have a good game. That's the scary part. He's got the potential to throw three or four interceptions, but he's also got the potential to throw 3 or 4 touchdowns.
Before Michigan lost, y'all had 4
Dame.
different. Yeah, but Jason, well, I got a question. The last 4 the Michigan losses, y'all had 3 different quarterbacks. Now, which quarterback did you hate the most after the loss?
Oh, it was McCord. He was the worst. He was one of the worst. all right, stats wise, he was not one of the worst quarterbacks, but I did not like Kyle McCord because I was going to all the home games, and I'm used to I'm coming off of watching C.J. Stroud, Garrett Wilson, all of them. So to see Kyle McCord struggle against Western Kentucky and struggle against a lot of teams, it was frustrating. So by far, it was Kyle McCord. Stats wise, he was great.
Did he
I
play
take him for the
worse
Notre
in
Dame
the
game though.
horseshoe or in the big house? C.J. Stroud in that game.
What'd you say?
The C.J. But did he play worse in the big house or facing us again in the horseshoe? So which game that he played worse than?
22.
What kind of question is that, man?
I mean, he said he was sick at 21. He said he was sick. So
Sure.
Man.
that's what he
Sure.
said. That's what he said. That was his word. He was sick. So I'm gonna go with 22. He said he was sick, man. That's what he said at 21. He was sick. So
Yeah, I was sick too.
I was too. I was sick at 21. But I said 22.
I was at that game in 21. I had no joke, I had the biggest headache, and I came back with like 4 waters from the concession stand because I was screaming so loud I wanted it badly. I was screaming so loud that my headache might have been like a 15.
But why do y'all think that? Why do y'all think that Indiana could be Alabama? I just don't. Maybe I'm.
Because I think they're more physical, better coached, and I think Alabama. Yeah, they looked more physical than Oklahoma, but I don't think Oklahoma's that good either. Yeah, they beat us, but honestly, we were coachless this year.
But yeah, I feel like y'all thought it was a bad season.
Nah, man, y'all can't say that now, man. See, man. Nah, you can't do that now, man. Because after y'all lost to Oklahoma, that dude Material was gonna win the Heisman. Oklahoma was top 5. So nah, man, you can't.
Right, y'all went
Nah.
9-3, man.
New information comes new perspective.
Nah,
Yes.
no.
The USC loss, yeah, that was funny. But Oklahoma was like Material won the Heisman. I remember that.
No, Johnny, because a lot of people, what they do is they try to double down on what they say, or they try to quote unquote, like you just said. Nah, you can't change that because again, if I lose somebody, I'm not gonna prop them up, and then after a while, when they don't look good, they wasn't that good in the first place. Nah, you can't change. Nah, either they was good or just don't say anything at all. You just lost.
No, he didn't. He said about us though.
No. He just said he don't think Oklahoma was that good. He just said that. So either they was good when y'all lost to them, or they're not good at all. So you got to pick one.
No, you don't, big dog.
What? Oh my God!
We almost beat Oklahoma too. So
this is what I'm saying. We played them week 2. There's a lot of things that can be shown to be true or false in that time by the end of the season. So I'm not saying you this with Oklahoma. I'm just saying in general.
Right, and that's what I'm saying, man. Like again, okay. So I'm trying to see if I can clarify this. I don't talk about anybody good, bad, or indifferent until the end of the season. If Ohio State beat them, I'm not going to say they was a bad team or good team. Ohio State lose to them, I'm not going to say they're a good team or a bad team. They just lost to them or they beat them. That's it. I don't need to put stuff on there because, again, not you, but a lot of people do that to try to feel better about themselves. Blah, blah, blah was that great, though. It doesn't matter. They was great. Nah. Like, no. Like, this is either you won or you lost. That's it, man. Like, I don't care what your team looked like. When you played them, what were they? Like for me, like I said, the only reason I pick Alabama because I start thinking about it is because I think that they will not shoot themselves in the foot like Ohio State did as much. If they did, then fine, Indiana win. But I just don't. Again, it's like you need luck and pure effort sometimes in sports to get to where you want to get to. And Indiana has been having a lot of luck this year. Like they've been having a lot of luck, so they've been taking advantage of it. So for me,
what would you say was luck though?
The Penn State game, the Iowa game, the Ohio State game, like those are lucks. Like not a bad thing.
They beat us. They beat us.
No.
Luck isn't a bad thing.
Hold on.
Luck is just hard work meeting opportunity.
Again, if you play sports, you need luck. You can ask anybody. You need luck. Like luck can be I just so happened to go for a layup and the dude just guarded me, twist his ankle, and that was their best player. Now he's out. Like it's just things happen like that sometimes. Like things
Yeah.
happen just like with Michigan. When y'all played Alabama in the Rose Bowl and y'all punt returner caught it at the one or whatever the heck happened. Like that's like you need stuff
Because they
like
keep
that
doing that.
sometimes. It's not a bad thing.
But what I'm saying is, what is the luck like? What was the luck?
Again, the Penn State game is the purest example of luck that you can get. That is flat out luck. It's fourth down, and he just so happened to get a toe in. Like that is purified luck.
I can
That
say
is
that's
luck.
skill.
No, let me put it this way, because I heard this back in 2003 on NCAA football, and I always believed in it. They said luck is hard work meeting opportunity. Now, in that situation, it's fourth down. They were struggling for most of that second half. I think they had 5 drives that stalled, that being Indiana. At that moment, bro, he has a guy in his face. He doesn't even get a full throw off. The ball's stupid high. It wasn't a great throw. It was an outstanding catch. He got that, bro, like his big toe in, had his head. He had an inch, like a size 12 shoe. He's out of bounds. It's again,
Or the
it's
Penn
not.
State
Hold on,
dude
hold on,
grab
hold
his
on, hold on.
leg.
It's,
Like
it's, it's not.
no, I
It's
got
not a
you.
bad thing. Luck isn't
No,
a
right.
bad thing.
But again,
It's
I wasn't
just
saying it
yeah.
was a
That's
bad thing.
but that's what I'm saying. It's just hard work meeting the opportunity.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
I mean, luck's part of every victory, I
But how are
think.
you guys doing though? Hope you guys doing well. Hope you guys had a good Christmas, Happy New Year to you.
Yeah.
What
Good.
up, Garrison? Big dog, don't Big dog. You just want Indiana to lose because they beat y'all. Just say it.
Hey, hold on. No. Wait. Watch this, Johnny. Go back to last week. Go back to last week. And what did I say, Johnny? I said I want them to. I said if I had to pick one, but I want Ohio State to play Indiana again. That's what I said.
Oh, it's
You want
built.
them
It's
again?
built. It's
That's what I
built.
said.
It's built.
I
Next time
said
You
again.
want some more?
it's up.
The next 3 games for Ohio State potentially. The Miami game they can shut them up. Georgia they can redeem themselves, and Indiana they can flat out redeem themselves if all of those come to fruition. That's why I said if Alabama wins, fine, whatever. Because again, I don't really care honestly, but I do want to see Indiana again.
Oh,
I
okay.
do want to see them.
So
Yeah,
why do
I
you
got.
think?
Hey,
Why do you
big
think?
dog. I wouldn't.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, to be honest with you, big dog, I wouldn't mind if it's Indiana or Alabama. We own both.
But right
I wouldn't.
again,
But they
right. That's
get
what I'm saying.
past
So like
Georgia with
this year,
winning.
there's a lot more incentive, a lot more backstory, a lot more motivation per se for Ohio State for them. Like because now, like they can literally get Miami fans to shut up for a very long time if they do that. All that. Oh, that wasn't a pass. Like man, like I want to get y'all out of here, man. Shut up, man. Okay, move on. Georgia,
I got
y'all
Indiana
know for
for
a
you
fact.
because the Big Ten,
The heck was
the
that?
Big Ten can do something
I don't know.
historical by winning the Rose Bowl 5 in a row.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
The reason why the Big Ten they got the chance to do something the historical winning a Rose Bowl 5 in a row, the Big Ten Conference.
Hmm,
Yeah, I don't think they done that before.
hmm. Well, I mean, back then, USC used to be extremely good. So yeah, I mean, I kind of can see that why it never happened. But that'll be something that the Big Ten can tip their hat off to. But I don't care about nobody else. I want Ohio State to smoke everybody.
And I want Michigan to smoke everybody. Feel it on that.
But
How do you feel about the new coach, Garrison? He scare you?
No. Well, I mean, first I would say it's a good hire. I think Whittingham is the top 10 coach in the sport. I really respect him. But he doesn't scare me. I have a national champion as a head coach, and I'm an Ohio State fan. But no, I like Whittingham. I think that like until proven otherwise, I wouldn't say he's the type of coach you get to win a national championship, but he is the coach you get to stabilize your program, and I think he can do that at Michigan.
But do you think the Oregon and USC fans they should be scared?
No,
Because they have a losing record against Kyle Whittingham though.
Sharon Moore has a winning record against Ryan Day, and Sharon Moore never coached college football again.
Mm, mm.
I wouldn't say scared is the right word. I'd say maybe turn their head.
Hey, Garrison, he will coach that with Jim Harbaugh. You know, he'd like to bring him on.
You said what?
He will be coaching with Jim Harbaugh in 2 years.
You said he'll become Jim Harbaugh?
I said they'll be coaching with Jim Harbaugh in 2 years.
Coach it where?
Sharon Moore has no
Hey,
expertise to be in the NFL.
Sharon will not
hey,
be a coach ever again.
listen, Jim Harbaugh gonna bring that man on with him.
If
Well, I
you
mean, like
if
he
you want to
already did that
find
before.
if you want
He
to
did
find
it with
Sharon Moore,
Kirk Campbell didn't have no experience, and Jim
Yeah, but
Harbaugh
Kirk
brought him
Campbell
on.
didn't break the
if
law.
if if you want to find Sharon Moore, you can go find him on the hub. Otherwise, you won't see him anywhere else.
It's probably gonna take longer than
Hey,
2 years.
Sharon,
It's gonna take a while for him to get
Sharon
another chance.
gonna move right next
He
to
go
you,
out to start low.
Garrison.
He go out to start low.
But no,
I
but
think
no,
his
I'm
reputation is
not. But
destroyed by
I'm not gonna
blinders.
disrespect. I'm not gonna disrespect the Whittingham hire. Like I'm not.
Why
I'm not
would
gonna
you?
be one of those people that I've been praising him for so long. I'm not gonna then just lie and say that I don't think it's a good
Yeah,
hire.
all because he went to Michigan, right? Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of like a 3-time Super Bowl defensive coordinator going to Ohio State and saying he's trash. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
glad
yeah,
I didn't
No,
come
no,
to
but
that
Garrison,
but
offense.
Garrison,
even
Garrison,
with
Garrison.
that,
But
they had
Garrison, hear me out. You can talk crap about that man all summer, all off season, all at the beginning of the year, but as soon as he beats you, now you want to give him respect. I say stand on it. I don't care about changing mine.
Oh, I agree. No,
Stand on it.
I agree with you.
Nah.
I think anybody that talks shit about Matt Patricia should stand on what they said.
Yeah, man, leave him alone. Just keeps calling him garbage. Nah, don't change your mind.
Yeah,
No,
see, I
you
never
can't.
did
Can't just sit up
because
there
I
and
didn't
call a
That's just
know.
like
girl.
what he did for the Lions.
You just can't sit up there and call a girl unattractive, and then as soon as she become attractive, baby, you nah, you got to stand on that, baby.
It
Stay
was
over there.
really the Lions fans. I'm not a Lions fan, so I didn't have that take. But the Lions fans were ruthless on that hire from y'all.
Nah,
By
there
the
was some
way,
people
Johnny,
in here
man,
too, Johnny Bravo. Come on, baby. There was some
hey
people in
Johnny.
here
By
too.
the way, man, I
It
just wanted to
wasn't
say,
me. I
man,
said I
thank
don't
No, no,
know.
no, no,
you
no,
for
no. I
bringing some.
wasn't right. I wasn't saying you, but it was very boisterous on your show about him, though, man.
Hey,
Is what I'm
fuck
saying.
that nigga Matt Patricia. I
Thank you, man. That's
stand
all I
on
need.
it.
The
Thank you, man. That's all
opinions
I
of the callers on the Johnny Olden Jr.
I
show are
stand
the
on
opinions
it.
of the callers.
Yeah, no,
That's
fuck,
all I
fuck
need,
that
Mama.
bitch
Thank
ass
you, man.
nigga. He the reason
That
why the
is-
Lions where they
Bryce
at
just
today.
shut down the Oregon rumors by saying that Kyle is my new coach and I'm here to stay. So
Who
so
said
so
that?
uh so whatever so whatever the package that they had Bryce the be Dan Lanning the next quarterback, he just told them no.
But he was never going nowhere.
No.
Who, Bryce? That's what you talking
Well,
about,
the
Timmy? Bryce?
Downers
Yep.
wanted him to switch schools, the Oregon Downers.
Yeah, of course.
Didn't he just say that he needed to talk to his family after the bowl game?
What you got on it, Juju?
But that was
Juju, hold on, Tim.
before
Hold on,
the
Tim.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
got
Tim.
Big.
hired.
Hold on, Tim. Hold on,
I
Tim.
didn't even say anything, Mama. Oh, man, you killed me.
Juju, what you got on it? What you got on Bryce?
Bryce ain't the one you should worry about. It's
It's
Andrew
Marsh.
Marsh.
Andrew Marsh. So
Yeah.
what's up with Marsh? I haven't heard.
Well, yeah, the head coach that pissed him off.
Who? Sharon with the
Yeah.
Ohio State game?
It was a little bit before that, but yeah, Ohio State game in total. Yeah. I mean, when you sell the kid a dream and then you game plan for shit and don't run it, they'll do it.
Oh,
What did he have that game? One catch?
None.
Yeah,
no.
he had no catches. He was open the whole game.
Yeah.
He was.
He had a catch, but
Got called back.
PI
Yeah,
Davis, he PI'd him, so that's why he dropped the catch.
That game's such a blur to me.
It's a blur.
Damn, Sharon fucking up with young men lives again.
I mean, but look, I mean, Whittingham just got with the team. Like when you have 17, 18, 19-year-olds that are this emotional, like Like it just takes a talk, bro. We'll see how it goes.
We talked about this yesterday, right?
What you mean?
When
Oh
you were
yeah.
in Spaces yesterday on Twitter.
Oh yeah. I was open space. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in that.
Congratulations.
So now we need the call up the Nick Marsh. We can have the Marsh brothers, Nick Marsh and Andrew Marsh.
That shit ain't happening.
Should never
It
happen.
ain't happening.
Nah. The focus is on retaining players. I mean, there's no talk of anything else. You got to retain the players in the building.
So what's up with the Marchese? He's done. He's done. We
Yeah,
can't get him back.
he committed to Auburn.
Yeah.
Auburn.
So our passing attack's gonna suck again.
Like
We
woohoo.
still got the portal.
Yeah, it's not over. I don't want to like pissing or like getting a shitty mood. Like it's not over, bro. I mean, you just got to talk to him. If he decides to go elsewhere, then he just has to go elsewhere. The important part is that the right coaches are about to be in the building. I mean, I could give a fuck if a player wants to leave, bro. Like it is what it is. We'll go get another player.
If he's really
Didn't
gonna
Marchese
leave,
already commit? Didn't Marchese already commit to Auburn?
Yeah.
But he's
I
the
think he's
reason why
talking about
LeBron got
Andrew
Too
Marsh.
slow, Garrison?
No, I wasn't paying attention for a little bit. I had to go pick up a cigar for Wednesday.
What the hell? You don't smoke cigars after
So
one
wrong with Garrison.
Oh no, hey man! Shout out to Bo Cigar Lounge in Grampus, Michigan. A member there. It's a great place.
You posted
I bet you are only member there.
Yeah, you did. Me and my
the
pops, man, my
announcers
brother-in-law.
say Ryan Day is now a back-to-back national title.
We'll see.
That's when you are supposed to smoke it.
Oh no! See, you got to understand. After you guys, there's nothing more that I hate more than Miami. Nothing that I hate more than after Michigan. I hate them.
Why? Because they're just cocky as all
So they
hell.
from the South.
No, it's just it's like the Yankees. I can't really explain it,
Yes.
but I just hate you. I just hate you.
Hey,
I hate
you know why
every team from New
Garrison
York, I really do.
don't like Michigan? Because a couple of Michigan fans jumped his ass to the Grand Rapids alleys. So it just changed
That
his
could never
mind.
happen. I grew up in areas where I didn't have to deal with that. But no,
I
but
can't say I have
What kind
either.
of crap is that?
gotta deal with that everywhere,
hey, Mar, you know where Crystal Springs is, so.
Garrison said, "I ain't
You gotta deal with that everywhere.
Hey,
That's crazy.
No, hey, big dog.
Steve,
Not,
he grew up
hey,
in the
big dog.
suburbs.
Hey, Garrison, trust
Big
me.
dog. Not when you grow up with the 8th hole in your backyard, buddy.
Hey, listen, you know what? You're right, but otherwise, it'd be another dude with your wife, though. So
Yeah,
you gotta
but,
deal with something, man. You gotta deal with something.
but no, man. Like I really
Would you rather get jumped or your wife get pumped?
Wait, you said what?
What?
Wait. Well, thank God I ain't married yet.
No, hey, listen, man. It don't matter if you're married or not, man.
Hey, but
Don't you
big dog,
man?
I gotta DM you.
Baby,
Big
want
dog,
me to
I gotta
cut your
DM you.
grass?
I'm gonna DM you a funny question, but later
I
tonight.
got you.
Oh my
But no, man. Shoot, Timmy, what'd you ask me, man? Oh, like about Miami? Yeah, man. I don't know, man. I can't stand them. But I will say this though. Like I've lived through this is the golden age of Ohio State football that I've lived through as a kid and an adult, and it's built off the backs of beating them. So I love it.
You mean it's built off the backs of a bullshit PI call?
Yeah, hey, I just said, see, that's what I'm saying. Here we go.
Kobe, you know what? If you want to say it should have been a pass interference, you have a point. It should have been defensive holding. I watched the game on the corner. I watched the game this morning, actually.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like
I get it, bro, but like, if you actually rewatch that game, those refs were just terrible for both teams.
Garrison. See, that's the problem that I
Miami
have.
kept that game close.
People want to pick and choose, man. They want to pick and choose, man.
Well, maybe Willis McGahee should have kept his knee in place. How about that?
Maybe Frank Gore should have kept his. What about Frank Gore? He should have kept his in place too.
Hey, you know what? How about this? How about when Willis McGahee picked off the ball, he shouldn't have let a freshman running back take the ball right back from him.
No, that's Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor.
That's Sean.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
Sean
Sean Taylor.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Look,
What
man,
did
you
I
said
say?
like Willis McGahee.
Yeah.
You said Willis
I say
McGahee.
I mean Sean Taylor, but yeah,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Like
you
Let
right.
it's
Mike
You right.
talk.
yeah, it is what
Move
it
out.
is, bro. Like hey, bro.
Hold on, Johnny. That play is called what? Is that was hard work and dedication, or was that just luck?
What?
That was
Him taking the
that
ball,
was
that was
Maurice
hard.
Claret.
No.
That was all hard.
Maurice Collette making that play that
That was all hard, bro. That
rarely
wasn't
happens
luck.
in sports. That's called
That was
luck.
hard, bro. That was hard.
That was intuitive.
You're not beating me today. Give me that. Give me that. Where you
Taking the
going?
ball from somebody like that doesn't
Hey,
I'm not.
happen
I'm not gonna
often.
lie,
It
guys.
doesn't happen often.
Sean Taylor was holding that ball like Reggie Bush, bro. That ball was all the way out there,
Yeah,
No,
he
you're
was.
right. No, again,
Yeah,
right, true. He
exactly.
was.
Give
But
me
I'm
that.
just saying, like,
like a loaf
Give me
of
that.
bread.
nobody was expecting that type of play, is what I'm saying. Like, you need those type of plays to win sometimes. That's all I was saying. You need
Are
plays
you,
talk
like
so you're
that.
about
saying,
Coaching lost Miami
hold on,
that
Jim.
game.
So you're saying that was a luck play?
No.
Okay. So words have different kind of connotations to it. I'm not talking about, hey, look, I just found $500 under my car. I'm just saying,
You sound like
uh,
me, big
uh,
dog.
I'm over saying like a rarity in sports. Somebody hitting a half court shot backwards. You're not gonna say that's hard work and dedication. I said, I mean, what the heck? Like, it's luck. And again,
Not if you. Hey,
it's okay to
not if you
have that
me.
type of
Not
stuff
if you
happen.
me.
You say what?
Seriously,
Not if you.
nobody believes you can do that.
What'd you say?
I said not if you me.
Man, I guarantee you can't shoot, man. I
Hell
guarantee
no, I
You know
can't.
you can't shoot, Garrison. You
You know
already
I
put that
can't.
on yourself.
I guarantee you can't shoot.
You had a country club in the
let's
in
say
November,
that Wink.
John.
He over there
Nah,
talking about golf clubs.
hey,
That dude ain't no
but hey,
shooting.
no,
I
but
can tell,
my
man.
sisters are the hoopers, bro. They play
He gonna
college basketball. I
say
Man,
can't
that
play hoop.
listen, man. Cheryl Miller can play. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing.
It
I want to
does.
see you play.
let's say Johnny and you was the new coach and you watch you watch the whole defense. For some reason, they dominate to Texas. Are you gonna keep Wink or still tell the Wink that we're hiring Jay?
I'm
Bitch, the
done with
door.
if we don't have to keep
Wink's
Wink, I'm
gone.
done with Wink. I'm kind of done with Wink.
But what did he dominates
I don't
Texas?
care,
That shit's
Tim.
already done.
I don't care.
They said the same
No,
thing last year,
the
Tim.
damage is done, Tim. The damage
Same
is
said the
That
done.
same
shit's
thing
already
last year, Tim.
bro. That's already done. He's gone.
He
Yeah.
gone.
That shit
Yeah.
was
Go
Even
hang
if
with your grandkids.
he could skunk Texas. You fooled me with that last year. I'm not falling for it again.
I mean, it
So,
don't.
who y'all gonna get now? The grandson of the Baltimore Ravens defense, since
At this
you
point,
got the
Jay
grandfather.
Hill.
in
I
this
wish
in
we
this
could.
he
Jay
auditioned.
Hill from BYU.
That's
Yeah,
what
we
it
getting Jay here.
is.
But he doesn't run the Baltimore Ravens pro
Okay, he
defense though.
leaves
Oh,
Michigan. And
We're
Dan
moving
Campbell
on from
should,
that
should call
era,
him
big
up.
dog.
I know. You know I'm
Dan
talking crap.
Campbell should
Baltimore
call
Ravens,
him up
Baltimore Ravens.
because he will make
Hello.
all
Hey Johnny,
defense
are you okay with
tackle.
that?
With
Yes.
what?
With them moving on from Wink?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
I said
I'm
Johnny.
not gonna lie. You guys hold Wink to the fire too much.
But
Because he
bro,
finished
he's
it
had
our
to deal
third
with,
time in
bro,
19.
listen, man.
whoa,
If
whoa,
you
whoa, whoa, whoa,
like the
whoa.
offense, hold up, the offense that he has had to deal with for the last 2 years and protect. Like, could you imagine if you guys had a lesser defensive coordinator? How
It's
you
not
got? Well,
necessarily. It's
We
not
did have a
necessarily
lesser
what.
defensive
Hold
coordinator.
on. It's
no,
not.
you
It's not
didn't.
necessarily what his
Yeah,
success
we
and so to
did.
speak and sort of his tendencies. Like I'm not fucking doing this half a year shit again.
So, are
I'm
you
not
willing to go?
doing that.
Wait. So, are you willing to hire a guy from BYU who is just like Dr. Blitz from a few years ago? Are you willing to go through that again?
An aggressive DC
Who
that can
Don
hold up on the
Brown?
back end, yes, because that's
Bro,
exactly
Absolutely.
he's
what
a
Jesse Minter was able to do.
he will, but
Hey,
hold, bro, he didn't blitz as much as this guy did.
it doesn't matter.
Nowhere
You're so
near.
focused. You're so focused
Well, he might
on the
be
blitzing that he's
Hold
doing.
on,
Don
Tim. Hold on,
Brown.
Tim.
You're focused on the blitzing that Jay Hill is doing. You're not focusing on the secondary success that he
I'll be back.
has.
I'm walking to my house. I'll be back.
That's what I'm excited about. Like every
Hold
secondary
on.
guy that we've had has had great success as a DC.
You said where?
I didn't hear that, Juju.
I think the Lions should should hire
And see the defensive
Martindale
mindset
to be
along with his
our
defensive
coordinator.
mindset, he's probably going to end up keeping Wink.
Who?
But that defense is going to be stout.
Who
It's
keeping
going to
Wink?
be, 21, 22, 23 level defense.
Wait, who keeping Wink?
Wait, 2021. 2000.
Wait, what
We're
you
not
mean,
keeping
bro?
Wink. He's gone.
Wink's gone. Like that shit is done. Jay Hill is
Like
gonna.
we had stout defenses those 3 years. Like we're going to have that
Sonny,
level of defense again.
Sonny.
Bro, Witt
They
is
said he
bringing this
gone,
guy.
bro.
It's a
He
done deal.
gone.
Hey, hold on, wait. Who was that who said y'all gonna have stout defenses again?
It's Sonny.
The hell?
Again, I'm just asking. So, who do you have in your D line, secondary, and linebacker? Well, y'all linebackers should be fine. But who do you expect on your D line and your secondary to step up to the point where y'all gonna be that stout, like you said, for the 2021, 2022, and 2023, which had a lot of veterans on those teams?
Okay, so to your point, what I just said, he had our level defense. Other than like Cooper, DeJean, who
Who
can
is he
you
talking
name
about?
on Utah or Iowa in the last 3, 4, 5 years?
Wait,
Nobody.
what DC
You
are you
can't
talking
do
about?
it.
Wait, he
So
talking
don't
about the
say that.
Pac-12 defense that's gonna come over to the Big Ten and do the same thing.
I mean, we absorbed the good teams
It's
out of
not.
the
It's not.
Pac-12, so
I mean, are the
it
players that we need
shouldn't
to
be a
get?
problem.
You got to get in the portal. I mean, there's no question about it. You lost 6 seniors on your defensive line.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm asking him. What is giving him the notion? Again, that's his opinion. I'm just curious. You losing a lot on the D line that y'all had high hopes for that did not play to the standard that y'all needed.
And that's another
So
thing that I point to Wink in his system. Like
Like
you
I'm
have to
saying,
adjust. You have to adjust.
yeah,
You don't
nobody on
have
Iowa
Let him get it
team.
out, Sonny.
Oh,
Let him
okay,
get
I
it
can't
out.
hear it. Okay, I can't hear everybody. My bad.
Go ahead, Juju.
my problem is it took him half the year to realize he has the best defensive line in the country in 24.
More
Half
than
the
half a
year,
year.
over half the year, and then you come into this year, and it's obviously he's dealing with Jerome. I know all the shit that's going on behind the scenes. I knew at the beginning when it started to spread throughout the year, but at the same time, you still were unprepared. That shit still happened. Your team was still unprepared and got embarrassed by a Lincoln Riley team. And that game had nothing to do with the guys. You were schematically unprepared.
Masterclass.
In the Ohio State game, you were outmatched. You were outmatched by the
that's what
guys.
you're doing.
I don't blame Wink for the Ohio State game at all. They were a better team. He didn't play bad. They were on the fucking field 40 minutes.
Facts.
But the USC game,
That's
dog.
yeah.
Like
Embarrassing.
I'm not completely blaming Wink. I don't think he's a terrible DC. I think he's decent. But we can damn sure get better. And I think Jay Hill is better. I mean, it just is what it is. I think he'd be better because he's a secondary guy. And we flourished under secondary minded defensive coaches.
That's a good point.
So it is. I mean, it's no shot at Wink, bro. He wasn't the main problem. He's probably like third on the list, but still.
Do you like Lou Esposito as a coach? I know we like him as a recruiter. Do you like him as a coach?
Yes, I like him as a coach, but the reality is it's a product based sport, and like, do I think he deserves another year? Yes, I do, but it does. I don't know if he's gonna get another year. Bro, Kyle is bringing in 7 or 8 guys of his own, and you're only retaining a couple guys here.
That's
Somebody
crazy.
said they want to bring in the Iowa linebacker coach too.
Yeah, has that been confirmed?
No, I just said they were in contact.
Okay. What about who's the all-time? What about Jay Harding or Lewis Powell? Are those pretty much done?
Jim Harding? No, that's not a done. I mean,
Jim Harding. I'm sorry. Yeah.
no, that's a 50-50, bro. I mean, family and shit in Utah and a bitch. So, and everything else though, like it's expected that Jason Beck is gonna be your OC and Jay Hill is everything but pen to paper right now.
What was that last one that you were kind of going in and out?
Oh my bad. Jay Hill is everything but pen to paper.
Jay Hill's everything but pen and paper. Okay.
So what type
What
of
about
defense
Beck,
are
did
y'all
you
gonna
say?
be running that year then?
A hybrid 3-4, which is basically a 4-2-5 base. I mean, he runs the same shit just his own way. But he's
Kobe, are
multiple.
they gonna keep?
He's multiple. He
They
can run
keep
4-3 as well. So
keep the wide receiver coach, Sue Campbell.
if he brings his own guy, everyone's gone. Everyone out that room, I expect to be gone. I mean, I don't expect him to retain Soup. If he brings Billy Gonzalez, I think that's his name, then yeah, everyone's gone. I don't expect Ron Belly to take a demotion. Even though I think he should, and he should recruit, because I don't know who the hell else is going to pick him up.
So you think they're just gonna have a massive overhaul after this bowl game on Wednesday?
I mean, I thought so beforehand. I mean, and Kyle Whitman came out in his presser and said, "I'm bringing 7 or 8 of my guys."
What that comment say, Johnny? The one
I think
beforehand.
Alfred and Combs is a must to keep for Midwest recruiting.
No, the one about Rayshawn Benny.
He was saying Rayshawn regressed.
Yeah, he did.
That's my problem with the coaching staff. You didn't get the ceiling out of these kids.
No.
So whoever we lose, player wise, cool, bro. I get the right people in the building to get the ceiling from these kids, and Kyle Whittingham is known universally at Utah for getting with a lot fuck of a learn.
So you don't blame Lou for that?
No, he shares blame. He gotta share blame. Absolutely. I like Lou, bro. I'm a believer in Lou. I mean, I watched him at Western. I've had conversations with him. I've met him. He's a great guy. But bro, this is a product-based sport. If you don't come with product at a blue blood like Michigan, bro, you gotta step aside.
Okay, now you talking.
You know, hey, Juju, I got a question for you, man.
Juju
Because
with
where
the
you talking?
fiery today.
Go ahead, big dog.
No, I just wanted to add because I can feel the fire and passion coming out of him, man. So I just got to ask. So, what is your expectations now for this Cowboy for your team? Is it the traditional 9-3?
I have to keep it fresh.
10-3, or are you expecting playoffs every single year?
Well,
the first year.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Juju.
Look, it's hard to ask me that. I only have like a rough draft of my staff right now. But if we get Jim Harding, if we get Beck, and Jay Hill's already on his way, the strength and conditioning coach is basically going to tag along with him, from what I understand. But you get all those pieces. You got to see with Lamar. If you go get BYU secondary coach, that's even better. If you get that and you hit the portal for your needs, I think you can go 9-3 year one. Because bro, that's a tough ass schedule that you're playing.
Okay, but I'm asking you though, like, what are your expectations for your program though? Like, what is
with
your
Kyle,
expectation?
like overall with Kyle Whittingham?
Hold on.
Yeah, like, okay, so like, if you say,
hold on, guys.
Somebody got YouTube still open. You got to close once you come on the stream, y'all. You got to close out the YouTube. It's getting that feedback from it.
Yeah, it's still going. I can hear myself.
You got to close out YouTube. Anybody that's got YouTube still open, close it.
I don't know. It might be Mike because I can still hear myself.
Yeah, it might be the mic. Go ahead, big dog. My bad.
Yeah, I was just asking him, like, so like if I say Juju, playoff for bus every year, it don't matter. Like, what do you expect? If you say 12-2, I can take that. Okay, fine, because that means that you at least won 10, 11 games in the regular season, and then you probably won a bowl game or you went to the playoffs. Like, okay, I can take that. Like what is your expectation for your team?
With Kyle Whittingham, I expect to contend. I expect to make the playoffs. I don't think it's going to happen year one. Like I said, I think the schedule is way too tough. But year 2 and after that, playoffs. 10. I think with the right guys, you can win the national championship with Kyle Whittingham. He's a good ass head coach. This is the coordinator.
Okay.
We just don't know, bro. We just don't know what Kyle can do outside of Utah. I mean, he's never stepped outside of Utah.
That man had like 9 different positions as a DC over there at Utah before he became head coach after Urban left. Like, I seen that. He was over there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, That's why I expect Combs to stay, is because I mean it's they were both under Urban Meyer, so
Right. Yeah.
I
You know what? Speaking of that time, you know what? I just thought about that. What do all y'all Michigan fans feel of having Kerry Combs and Tony Alford on y'all staff now?
I don't know much about Kerry Coombs other than
love it.
he was
Hey,
at DC at
I
Love it.
want.
but
I just
I've
feel
watched
like
him.
Well, to be fair, hold on, Mark. 5 seconds. Kerry Coons was a dog as a
1,
CB coach. I will give him that. Go ahead,
3,
Marmar.
4, 5. All
I
right.
do know he used to
uh,
I said it quick, man.
I'm just, I gotta fuck with you,
Yeah,
man.
I know. It's all right, man.
Because these programs are mirror images of each other.
he used to
It's been
steal
like that since.
Bullshit. But
he
go
used
ahead.
to steal the
No, hold
Michigan
on, though.
players
Hold on, Timmy.
out of
Hold on,
high school.
Tim. Hold on, Tim. All right, love you, baby boy. But
Yeah, yeah.
these programs have been mirror
And he
images
stopped
of
us
each other.
for stealing Ohio State players out of high school.
What'd you say?
Go ahead, Timmy. Go ahead, Tim.
When he was recruiting for Ohio State, he used to stop us from getting Ohio the high schooler the player at the same time that he would tell the Michigan high schoolers to come play football in Columbus and not in Ann Arbor.
Yeah, I know, man. Just for that point alone, man. Just like you know what, Johnny. This actually encapsulates what I was saying about people changing their mind after they find out stuff. Which again, I get. So it's like you go from man, F that school, blah blah blah. I got to out recruit them. I'm talking every single negative point that I can to try to get these kids to come with me. And now you up there with that same team that you were just disrespecting. Now you like, yeah, come to Michigan. So again, that's why I'm asking you all, like, how do y'all feel about that, man? Me personally, I'm like, nah, I don't know if I can do that. Like, honestly, I don't know if I can do that.
But hold on,
The
big.
same pain
Nah, go ahead,
This,
man.
this,
when
Again, like I
y'all
said,
had
yeah.
him.
I was just
Y'all took the
asking.
yeah,
same same
like
pain.
I was saying, is that since Bo and Woody split up back in the day, Michigan and Ohio State have been mirror images of each other. You have two coaches from Michigan. We have two coaches from Ohio. It's been that back and forth. It's been like that for
But let's say
many a
that the
year.
future we snatched up
Damn, man, my man can't finish,
the
golly.
number one the wide receiver from Ohio State. And he recruited to Michigan. We all know that. And y'all had Terry Crews. Y'all would have had got him, but
Terry
no.
Crews?
Yeah.
Yo,
You mean the Old Spice guy? You said Terry Crews.
But you all did get the number
But
one wide receiver out of high
Terry
school.
Combs.
Yeah,
Combs.
yeah.
what?
But you all did get the number one wide receiver coming out of high school.
And now we're gonna lose him.
No. I'm talking about before, but yeah.
This should be good.
But again, like I
I'll
mean,
take
like,
my.
it's just weird, man. Because like I said, because he
I'll
went
take if
from.
Bryce
Ohio State have a
stays,
couple assistants
Andrew
from
Marr
Michigan,
stays.
Madison and Washington.
I ain't worried about Bryce.
But let me ask you though,
Juju.
Marmar.
Hey,
Again,
Juju. I
I'm
call you.
asking. I'm
Hey,
asking.
hold on. Let me
Nah,
address
go ahead,
Juju.
go ahead, go
Juju,
ahead.
I call you to get a better
I
understanding
can't
of
hear
this
you.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
but
really
This is my
no.
do
So
personal
again, I'm asking you all.
Rob,
because
if
I
you put
don't know how this really work and what these kids really they say one thing and do another.
Right,
no,
right,
of course. Well, you
right.
just gotta look at the chain. The chain, like you gotta look at Champion Circles posting. Right, they're posting
Okay.
Bryce right next to Whittingham. Bryce was signing shit with Whittingham.
I might go to my computer.
Like, you gotta look like I said. This is just me personal feel. Like it don't even take this don't even
Okay.
take inside information. You look at Champion Circle, what their headline Bryce and Whittingham together. Whittingham and him were signing shit in Orlando together.
Okay. Okay. I see what they doing. All right. All right.
Again, you can't predict these kids.
What's the word
I'm
with
not
the
gonna
West Side
ever.
running back? He's returning or saying that the NFL is calling my name. So I got I gotta go to Marshall. Bye bye. It was nice being your teammate for one whole year. Bye bye. Okay, Haynes.
Do you think he should stay?
Who?
Yeah, his
Hey,
injury.
Oh
He
yeah, I mean
can't.
they're
He
working at it right
can't.
now.
He can't. He can't be able to do something special. But guess what? His injury. He, the injuries had plans for Justin Haynes that we didn't know about.
I mean, you're gonna have three damn good bags, which is good. You can spread it out throughout, the carry stuff. But he's not in Orlando right now, but he's still expected to be in Orlando.
so did you also the OC that's coming from Utah's going there, right?
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Big dog, someone's got their tab open.
Yeah,
I
nah, it
did.
ain't me because Marmar sent me a link, so I ain't had no
I can hear
YouTube or anything open.
might be the person down there
Yeah,
below.
I hear it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but Juju, did you see? Because again, this we had this conversation before the season started when
Yeah.
I was talking about I don't think it would be ideal or like the coaches want Bryce Underwood to run as much to try to keep him safe, and you always like, nah, he just got to play football. So my question is, was this a two part? Have you all seen Utah's rushing numbers from last year? If y'all keeping that same OC
Mm-hmm.
or getting that same OC, and do you believe that that's ideal for Bryce Underwood?
I don't think that's the same thing is gonna be ran through him. You look at Jason.
Because they're two
Go
best, well, two most attempted rushers were their quarterbacks. It was two quarterbacks. They had more rushing attempts than 99% of the running backs on their roster last year.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at their quarterback, he's a run first quarterback. I think Jason McDaniel dining towards his players, his strengths. I mean, if the tight ends were their strength. I mean, looking at the all 22 cut up of this, like I'm excited because the passing route concepts, they didn't really have a dominant at all at Utah. They had dominant tight ends. And they're
Right.
They did take shots down the field though.
yeah, of course. But you
I
look
mean,
at their
Michigan took shots down the field.
you look
No,
at
we
their
didn't.
quarterback.
No, we
No, we
didn't.
And
didn't.
dropped
No, we
them.
didn't.
Oh, no, no, no,
No,
no,
we
no. We ain't
didn't.
about to do
And
that. I ain't about to say and
dropped
be
them.
No,
Hold
supporting
on.
Michigan.
no,
Hold
Nah, we
on,
ain't
big
no.
doing
dog.
that. Nope.
Big dog, hold
Nope.
We
on.
didn't. We didn't do that. We didn't do
they
that.
take shots
Nah,
at
We
you
didn't
ain't
I
about to
know.
turn
Michigan.
me to no
Look,
Michigan fan. Nah, nope, nope,
big
nope.
dog, you go look at their quarterback, which I'm not shitting on him. I think he's decent. But he's not a talented passer of the football at all.
But
And
did
Yeah.
he? But
Wait,
the
Juju,
OC.
wouldn't you also
Garrison got
say
a
that
strong
But did he
case.
had a
Juju? Wouldn't you
Jordan
also say that
Marshall
Bryce is nowhere near the
and
runner he
Justin
is?
Haynes
Too many people
last year?
talking.
No. So the
They ain't doing
running
the same
backs he
thing,
brought
boy.
the coach is way better than what he had at Utah. Way better.
Juju, couldn't you also say that Bryce is nowhere near the runner that guy is?
no,
Yeah.
that's why I don't think that you're gonna see what you've seen. Like the design
Hey,
the
So you
we
design
expect
that
really
some
It's
don't
they
know
Sam
have.
that.
Fun. He keep doing the same
We
thing,
offensive
Sam.
coordinator to
See?
switch everything
Give
up.
me.
No, you don't
Good,
need
my
to
girl.
Hey,
big
can
dog.
We
I ask
really
the
don't
pan?
know that.
Hey, can I ask the panel a question real quick? Is it a thing called working on speed training, like making you
No,
faster? And
Mars. So Bryce is a fast
no,
runner.
I'm asking the question though. Don't tell me
No,
no.
but
I'm
you asked,
asking
you
you.
asked. Hold up, bro.
Off
Listen,
season.
I'm gonna
Don't
answer your
tell me no,
question.
Garrison, because
Let's
I'll
be
come
fair.
over across the table and scissor kick you because I'm all hyped up on Mountain
The,
Dew.
the first half of the season, we had Bryce bottled up. The
Hey,
entire first half of the season, he was bottled up. He didn't run at
Except
all,
for
man.
that
Come
one
on, man.
game,
Hey, y'all better get y'all's
except
coach. Hey,
for
y'all's coach Wallen in the
that
hey,
press
game
conference.
Garrison,
that
I'm
he
just
only
fucking
Yo,
with
ran
you,
guys,
bro.
Bro, I
can
don't
I
even
can
know
I
how this
explain
got
this? Can I
here.
explain this real quick?
I don't even know how this got
There's a
here.
difference between. I'll give you a great example. Terrell Pryor was fat, like the same size and faster than Cam Newton, but he was nowhere near the runner that he is. Right? It's one thing to be fast. It's another thing to be able to create your own blocks. It's another thing to be able to move side to side. It's another
Yeah,
thing
I
to
got
be
what you're
hold
saying, bro.
up, but for the people that don't know Marmar, it's another thing to be elusive, break tackles, stiff arm. Bright, that's not his game.
Terrell
No,
Pryor was a strider. When he had a lane
no,
and he could open up, he
But
hit that
and that's what
stride on
Bryce
you
is.
and you couldn't catch him.
And that's what Bryce is, but he's not a runner.
no. Of
Oh,
course, bro, I don't disagree. But I doubt that you were going to see the same exact replica when you have the talent of Bryce's arm. Like he's been open with this. Jason Beck's been open.
We're not, I don't want to litigate that conversation getting about his arm, but
like he's been open about
just
this.
because you have a big arm doesn't mean you have a great. Doesn't mean you have a.
Hey,
Doesn't, bro, why do you? I don't understand why you keep saying that. It doesn't matter about how big his arm is, bro.
He's not
It
accurate.
kind of does though.
Hey,
Like,
you
it
better get
doesn't
your coach.
matter.
Y'all's coach Kyle Willingham wilding in his press conference. They said, "How do you feel about Ohio State?" He said, "Do you hate him?" And his response was like, "I do now." And it's a lot of Michigan fans saying he'll take the rivalry serious.
No. I mean,
That's
bro,
a good answer.
I think
Yeah.
he needs time to adjust.
bro.
I'm not gonna overreact, but
No,
needs time to adjust.
he said, I guess. I respect you for that, bro. He doesn't hate Ohio State. He knows he doesn't.
He shouldn't hate him. Why would he hate him?
Are you mad at that? Because they in the comments going
Do I
on.
hate Garrison? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Bro, it doesn't.
No, I'm saying
no,
your
but
coach. They in
None of that
the,
shit changes
but
how what
Jason,
coach he is.
Jason,
Hey,
he's never been a
let me
part
say
of this
this.
rivalry.
All
So
right,
Let me throw this
for
on.
him to go out there and say he hates Ohio State, he will look goofy and like a fraud.
Hey,
Okay.
let me throw this out there about arm strength real quick. Y'all, okay? We see what Julian Sanders doing. He's got a decent arm, but literally,
When you say decent arm, what do you mean?
wait. Like he can throw the ball deep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we literally saw the exact same passing attack with Alabama when they had Julio Jones. Greg McElroy couldn't throw the ball 30 yards.
But that's
That
not.
arm strength matters.
He has a bro, but your arm strength doesn't matter if you don't know where to put it or how to put it there.
If you're not, if you're not taking shots down the field, then yes, it doesn't matter.
I'll
But
give
if
you
you're taking shots down the field, the arm strength does matter. Jamarcus Russell was a horrible accuracy,
bro. Even if you're trying to say
but
that
he could throw the ball 70 yards, and he had athletes to go get it.
Who are you talking about?
Jamarcus Russell.
I mean, that's bro. Everything turns into it, bro. It's not
he
just
had
on Bryce.
Fucking cannon and players to go get it. When you throw the ball deep, it matters.
Sonny Ray, I can clip up a lot of passes from Bryce where the ball is nowhere near where it should be.
You don't have to be accurate when you throw the ball deep.
Bro, yes, you do. You have to hold up. Juju, let me do this, Juju.
You just need to throw the spots when you throw it deep.
Sonny Ray, do you know what layering is?
What was the word?
Layering.
Okay, so that goes to accuracy.
No, it doesn't. Do you know what layering is?
No, I've never heard of that.
So layering is when you watch. I'll give you an example. Say if you watch like CJ Stroud, or actually if you watch any Ohio State quarterback.
Okay.
It is where you put the ball in the air, putting some air between the ball and the player.
Exactly, right. But that accounts for second level throws, not going deep. I'm talking about straight going deep.
Dude, you keep layering the ball is very much over deep.
I'm having a completely different conversation.
How
did my question get to this though, man?
He has a big arm.
He went back.
But it's not that. Look, Bryce, he needs to improve. Obviously, his footwork needs to improve. Football needs to improve. But I think people talk about him as if, and I'm not saying you, Garrison, but a lot of people talk about as if he hasn't shown that this year. He's shown all of it. The problem is consistency, and that lies as a freshman. You got to get better, bro. And it's gonna take an off season. And it's not just him. It was his offensive line. It was his receivers dropping footballs. It was the coaching. It was a lot. You can't.
But the second half of the year, Juju, they weren't dropping balls like that.
No, that's why I said true. More than one thing. It's more than one thing. The offensive line was inconsistent and pass pro all year. That was an all year thing, no matter where you shuffled.
Bryce I'm not saying Bryce, because we all know Bryce has a strong and big arm. I simply said he struggles with knowing where to put it. Yeah. Is that not true?
Every freshman. That's every freshman.
Not every freshman.
Okay. Nah, that's not true.
That's not true.
That's not true.
What freshman struggled knowing where the location of the ball this year? And was perfect. What freshman? Then don't say JKS because I know I can point to games in film where he struggled mightily with location.
Yeah, but most coaches would take JKS over here.
But this is what I'm saying. You keep saying but
you said every quarterback.
Yeah. Yes, because every freshman quarterback has struggled. There's not one freshman quarterback that has been off the rails this year.
This year.
Okay. He's talking about this year alone.
You're talking about this year.
Yeah, just this year.
If you want to be punctuational.
Well,
Trevor Lawrence is the only mightily
I'm not comparing
quarterback that
I'm not comparing Bryce to this year. I'm going from the horse's mouth. Remind me if I'm wrong, and shout out to my guy Johnny. He's on the same page as me. I'm not comparing you to what you said to freshman quarterbacks in this season. I'm comparing you to any freshman quarterback I've ever seen.
Well, to be fair, because Bryce did compare himself to everybody else, and you say he never saw nothing like him.
Yeah,
So
he
you
should.
got to
No,
go with
y'all
that.
can do that, but we're speaking about football.
We don't
Then
think
it's just not true.
the player can follow the ball, but because most, but likely he turns when let's say that in March he wide open to the to the point where he still can catch an inaccurate ball, but because
I don't even know what the
he won't
original
have to worry about the
gotcha.
DB the DB because the DB is nowhere near him.
He's got room to grow, and I hope he does grow. I don't prey on kids' downfalls. So.
Of course. I mean, like I said, he puts this shit together. That's a scary fucking quarterback, but he's got to put it together.
Yeah,
And and we have to give Bryce some grace because now that everything's out in the open, we see Sharon wasn't focused on a lot of stuff. He was overwhelmed, focused on other things that he shouldn't be, especially when you're behind the 8 ball already as a head coach. You don't know what you're doing. So
it also doesn't help you miss meetings, but
I mean, that's everyone.
Why does he feel comfortable?
And he got
hold on, Tim. Hold on. Why does he feel comfortable to miss meetings? Because the head coach, he probably missing meetings too. He got to.
I'm probably doing more than missing meetings.
If your head coach is doing one thing, then you're probably going to do that same thing. Like if he's acting out, it's kind of like you see your parents, like they're doing this, you're probably going to do the same thing your parents going to do if you're the kid.
Hey,
I'm not everybody on that.
Some people are like right off.
At the end of the day, these your athletes are not stupid. They see everything.
Yeah.
Donovan Edwards is an example of that. That's why he didn't run the ball the way now I understand why he wasn't running with the tenacity he ran with in 22 because he kept seeing his coach leaving his apartment complex. That fuck him up, listen. Yeah.
My brother lives like right by that apartment complex. I'm surprised he.
I
was happy about the press conference. Just the sense of urgency.
No, Juju, don't walk over that. Don't walk over.
There was no way that you telling me Donovan Edwards' mind was messed up because he saw his coach going in and out of apartment complex.
Because it's mental. The game, the game is mental. So if I see my coach telling me one thing in the facility, and then one day I happen to look out my window and see this nigga leaving my assistants, my coach assistant, whatever she was, to house every other night or every day, and I'm putting 2 to 2 together because I'm a college educated man and I ain't a dumb motherfucker because I'm from Detroit and I've seen this shit before. Yeah, that's gonna fuck with you because guess what? My coach telling me one thing, my leader. This is my guy I look up to because when they go in these houses to recruit a kid, they be like, hey, some of the players be like, hey, I want my kid to be returned back to how you left here. So if that coach say, all right, I got you, parent, and this nigga go and do another thing, yeah, that fucks with your mental. Hell yeah. So if you go to work and somebody ain't leading by your HR and your people above you ain't leading by the example, it ain't gonna look right in the facility.
And your words.
Hold on. Because I'm trying to wrap my mind around this. Hold on.
I ain't worried about Sharon, bro. That shit dead, bro.
No. Right. No, I'm just Marmar, because I've been in a lot of locker rooms, in a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. I've never once sat there and mope. Oh man, my coach is somebody I looked up to. Nah, it's okay. Hey, that's what he's doing. Okay, don't got nothing to do with me. Long as I get to play. Wait, hold on, Marmar. Hold on. Long as I get to play. Hold on, Marmar. Long as I get to play, I'm good. I don't care about what the heck he's doing. Long as I get to play and I get better, you think I care about what he's doing? I don't care about that.
Hey,
Again,
I'm a prove. I'm
again,
a prove.
everybody listen, hold
Mar, we should be talking about
hold
Donovan
on,
Big.
because
Mitchell's
I'm a
press
coach.
Hold on,
Hold on.
like
Big.
his opening
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Big.
because
monologue,
I'm a
bro.
coach. Hold on real quick. My audio side. There is no way. Now, for me, I know for a fact I was the DD in college. I did a lot of stuff. I never drank or smoked, never did no drugs. But I'm not gonna sit here and tell my kids like for them not to do something that I used to do. No. But I am going to tell them certain things they should be doing. And if they see me doing something, I'm going to assume that I did my job enough that they know that that's what I'm doing. That got nothing to do with them. I don't want my
So
kids sitting up in
Mar.
no freaking room with the lights off, crying to themselves. What my coach doing? What about that? No, man, what the heck I
Old
care
news,
about that?
man.
I
We
don't care
got a
about
That's
real
none
not
of
what
that,
I'm
man.
saying.
got a real
That's
coach.
not what
We
I'm
can
saying
focus on.
though. I'm just saying that some kids look up to these coaches,
Donovan
and
Evers ain't no kid, though, is what
some
I'm
kids
saying. Ain't
rely
no
on
kid.
that because a lot of these kids don't be talking to no family all the time, so they rely on the coaches. Yeah. So if he's seeing that,
Did Moore do all that before the Ohio State game or afterward
What
nah,
you
he
mean?
was doing that. Nah,
in
he was doing that.
2022?
He been doing that for years,
Yeah,
bro.
he been doing that for a
Because I'm
minute
trying
though.
to because I'm getting to my point. So did he do that before the Ohio State game or after it? Because Donovan Evers had his best game against Ohio State. So was he moping then?
Maybe he didn't know.
What I'm saying,
2022.
what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, when you see that, that
So
makes you that change give you a change of mind. Like that be on your mind. Like I see my coach doing something that ain't with the rules, but I can't say. Yeah, man, that puts people in tough spots.
Marmar, 99% of the people on this earth, all athletes. If you see my coach, if you see your coach walking out all the time from apartment complex, you be like, yo, this dude over there running
hey
through that. Who is that? You trying to find
let's
out
just
what it is.
keep it about like Donovan Edwards' downfall was coming before that even happened with the injuries and his mental health. But bro, Sharon more old news, bro. We got a real coach, bro. We got a real
I
coach that just
understand. Mental
keeps
health
Yeah,
is
I
the
know.
thing I'm talking about. He was
I'm just
dealing with
saying,
something, and he seen
Donovan
that
Evers'
as his
downfall
coach
did
doing,
not
but that
stem
didn't
from
help.
no
That didn't
Shalon
help
Moore,
the
man. That's what I'm
cause.
saying.
that's a
I
fact,
understand what you.
bro.
I
He was
respect
declining
it,
before he.
but I'm just saying a mental aspect of the game.
Right, that's what I'm trying to get to you. Like again, I'm not here to disagree with you because this is your opinion, but I'm just saying for me, I've been around this thing for 35 years now, man. It's like I've never heard of that before, man. Like a player, because there's
Well, you heard
okay,
it. Hey, you heard it.
hold on,
Hey, Big, you
wait.
heard it today. Today. Today.
Right,
Today. So
I heard it today, and
motherfucking
that's why
day,
it's
my guy.
preposterous. That's
Nah,
nonsense.
it
Hey
ain't
Johnny,
preposterous. You just seeing the through. You still stuck in the box. I'm
I'm
looking
not. Trust me,
outside
man.
that
I'm not even
motherfucker.
speaking bias, man. No, I promise.
Yeah,
Heck no. Heck no. I never heard of
yeah,
no athlete,
yeah.
no media, no former player, no current player ever said, man, when my coach was doing this, man, I had to sit down and
You know
reevaluate
why
life
you
because,
ain't heard that?
man, I
Because if
never
they
heard of
came
that, man.
out, hey, if they came out with it,
No.
they'd be perceived as
No,
weak men. They
no, like
they
Man, like
now.
like I,
Hold
bro,
on,
like
they'd be
what is
perceived as weak.
bro, at St.
Come
Francis,
on
bro,
So
now,
we
where I'm
never.
going
Donovan.
with it is, if he was spoke up about it, they would have done him wrong and threw him under the bus.
There was over 100 some players on that team. Why did it affect only Donovan Evers?
It
It
affected the
didn't.
team this year. It affected the team this year. Just because they
that
went
ain't
Y'all
that
nine
was
and
still at the
Dom
three.
play?
Evers?
No, because y'all
That
Just
had
sounds
a
because
like
chance to
they
go to
went
the
Samaj
nine and
playoffs.
Morgan.
So,
three.
man, come on, man. Nah, you can't
Oh
do that, man.
yeah. Hey, just because they went 9 and 3.
Yeah,
That's
that was kind
exactly
of
No,
why
weird.
bro.
Samaj Morgan couldn't break out, bro, because Sharon Moore.
That's a what?
Samaj can't break up because he's not supposed to be playing D1
That
football.
motherfucker,
No,
bro.
I'm saying
Samaj Morgan
like,
gone.
bro, like if he was focused and not doing dumb shit, the team would have looked way different.
I
You
mean,
can't
I
sit
agree
up
with
there and
that.
say
I
you
agree with
can't
that
say
absolutely.
that what he was doing wasn't affecting them mentally
Can I
as
ask you
But
a
young
question?
listen now,
men.
Hold
Mar.
on,
I
Mar,
Like,
can I
come
ask
promise
you a
you,
question?
on, bro. Like,
Mar.
what the fuck are
Mar,
we
bro.
doing here?
I promise
We
you
trying
that
to
that shit.
justify this dumbass shit. Get the fuck out of
Mar.
I
here.
promise you that we don't gotta worry about this shit no more, bro.
Yeah. So, how do you guys feel about Texas?
Texas isn't good, man.
To
Texas
find,
isn't good.
because between you and Texas, you guys are gonna find out who's the cheesiest. So, I'm really curious.
But that game
You've been
don't.
saving that all day,
I haven't really
Garrison.
thought
You've
about it,
been
Big.
saving that
I
all day, maybe even
Yeah,
all
I
week.
know. Even
Yeah,
You've
I
been
if we
heard
keep
saving
it
I
in
heard
the
a
buck,
lot of
bro. If we keep
I
it
heard
in
a
the
lot
buck,
of
that
Texas
shit
starters
not.
aren't playing, but Manning is gonna play, but a lot of their starters are not gonna play. So it really ain't gonna be like
I think
last year
they
when we
have
beat
4
Alabama.
guys that aren't playing. You guys have 3. So,
But I mean, even with that, even with all their opt outs and all that, like, yeah, it'd be cool to win this game. Of course, I don't want to ever lose, but this game don't matter. Your whole staff is going to be completely different next year, minus a couple coaches. Your head coach is going to be different. You're just looking for some young players to go out there and just ball. That's all you're looking forward to, and that's all I'm looking forward to is the young guys get out there and see what they can do. But as far as like the win lose, bro, to me that shit don't even matter.
Okay, so if he's got 7 guys with him already, so that leaves 3 spots open. I'm saying he's gonna keep Wink. We all know he's gonna keep Tony Alford. Who's the third person that stays?
Wait, you said
He's not.
I believe he's going to keep Wink.
He's not.
We all
no
believe he's
way.
going to
There's
keep
no
Tony
way.
Alford.
There's no
We
way.
all
Hill-
believe he's going to keep Tony Alford. Who's the third person that stays?
I'm
Or
telling
is
you,
it a new hire?
but I'm telling you, Jay Hill is expected to be the next DC.
Like Wink is out, bro.
Yeah.
But what they, but
He's
what
bringing
they,
his own guy.
but what they, but what if they do that? Then our 5-star edge, then our other 4 the freshman D lineman said, okay, then
They're not leaving.
will not be coordinating us. We leaving. See us.
What?
They came here to play for Wink, so
They didn't come to play for Wink.
I don't think so.
Well,
I don't
okay,
think so, Tim. I don't think it's gonna happen.
let me explain why I think he's gonna keep Wink. When Wink got to Michigan, what did Wink do? He fell in line. He fell in line with everything that was going on. And why wouldn't he do that under Whittingham? He's an old head just like Whittingham. He's gonna fall in line. He's not gonna do nothing
Sonny,
out
Bro,
of
I can't
ordinary.
say that for you, Sonny.
Bro,
I can't say that for you, bro.
Whit wants his own DC.
Yeah, it's
Hey, you know
about
what, Juju?
my guy.
I'll keep it a beat with him, bro.
But what you
What
you
Juju said
want
is
a
true, but
guy
I'll
Hold
also
on,
that
say
Tim.
this.
Hold on, Tim.
he don't have an NFL experience.
Like what Juju said is correct, but I'll just add this in. He's not obligated to keep you. Like in most situations where head coaches move, bro, you're out, bro. More times than not, you are out of there.
The only
Yeah,
motherfucker
I'm bringing my
obligated
guy.
and needs to keep
So
is
you
Tony
so
Alford.
you're
That's the only
saying
motherfucker.
so you're saying he's not even gonna have a conversation with Wink. Winks is gone. That's what I'm
Bro,
trying to say. He's
Hey,
going.
bro.
Wait.
Go
It is
see
public.
HR.
It is public information. This is public. Jay Hill is expected to be the next DC. There is no conversation to be had.
Bro, Wink might as well grab that box today, fill it up, and go see HR and sign those
his
papers.
scheme has a winning record against Ohio State. For some reason, we came up short this year. He fresh off of the NFL, and the rumor guy he
Tim, he got booted
haven't
out the
beat-
NFL.
Yeah,
Right. There's no.
Okay.
In
Let's
this
take
in this
let's
Texas
take the
game,
position
bro,
out of it of DC.
he
Let's take the
auditioned.
position out of DC. I'm saying staff wise, he's gonna keep Wink on.
No,
Where would he be?
not.
No.
Where would he be?
Dude, he's gone. He's gone.
Where would Wink go?
recruiting.
Cancun?
But like I keep saying, but this Texas game is Wink's audition for another place.
Yeah.
It might
And
be his.
Emotional.
Look, I don't want to discredit his.
And it's
Yeah,
pretty
I mean,
obvious he's gone.
This is your opinion. I understand. Like you think he's gonna keep Wink. I don't want to discredit.
Another college.
Like I don't want to discredit your opinion, but I would be
The players
completely shocked
will
if
have
Wink
to learn
knowing that Jay Hill is about to become.
Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing, bro. He like I don't know if Sonny. I don't know if you know what Wink's contract is. He's paid 2.5. He's not worth that.
He ain't taking no demotion either.
No.
That 2 point, bro, that return on investment out the window.
Like yes, this year I do feel bad for him in a way, but like still, product is product, bro.
What you feel bad for? This is big time college football.
No, I'm just saying the way that shit shook out for him. Like between him and Sharon Moore, all the bullshit behind the scenes. But it's a product. Like I said, it's product. Just with Luke Esposito, I love him, bro. I want him to stay. But bro, you better produce. Like I'm not seeing this shit.
They need to keep Wink. because Jay, that other guy, his scheme is basically a Don Brown scheme.
It
And
is,
we
Tim.
don't
You're
want
not
that.
lying.
And we
You're
don't
not
want
lying.
that. And we don't want that. So Sonny, you're right. We don't want we don't want that.
I'm gonna be honest. So I will be honest. And
Wait,
like,
wait,
Juju
wait,
can disagree with me if he wants
wait.
to, because
Tim,
like
Tim,
Juju can disagree all he wants, but the
Don Brown.
statistics are already out. Hold on, Juju, the stats are already out there. You are hiring somewhat of a version of Don Brown if you get him.
No, I think you mistake like the simulated in blitzes, which
Bro,
is
it's not
great. He's aggressive. I understand.
I saw
I
the numbers
understand your
already.
point, bro. I understand your
We're not
point.
talking about the blitzes.
I
I
went on
understand
TikTok and
your
saw them
point.
already, bro. He blitzes. And he blitzes a lot.
Bro, I understand your point.
It's
Don Brown was never multiple. Ever.
Never.
Again, I'm not sitting here saying to you that he's not more multiple. What I'm sitting here saying to you is that he is Dr. Blitz.
And that's fine if you know how to do it.
What's
That's
his
perfectly
blitz
fine.
rate? What's his blitz rate?
You can,
It's
you can
near
blitz. It's
40%.
when you blitz. It is when you are
Oh,
blitzing.
What is
in
it,
certain
Garrison?
situations.
It's near 40%. He blitzes.
Oh, that's a lot better
It's-
than fucking 52.
That ain't.
Bro,
That's where Wink was at. though.
I
That
don't
is
think you guys
shit ton better than
understand.
52.
A lot of teams don't blitz that much.
I know.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
that, but at Michigan,
bro.
we've been in the 30% range for a while. Wink was almost at 40 though. This is what I'm saying.
No, I'm
Wink
saying like,
was-
it was like 40-41, bro.
And of course, bro, there's concerns.
That's a lot of
with
blitzing, Johnny. You know that.
there's concerns with Jay. I'm not saying it's not
Johnny,
concerns.
pull
I
up
want to
J.R. Moore's
do it
comment.
if he can do it at this level. But what I do know is that our success with secondary coaches runs deep. So I'm trusting in that. I like his scheme. You can be aggressive.
Ain't no way this dude compared him to fucking ain't no way you compared him to Don Brown.
Hey, calm down, son. I said he blitzes a lot. And the thing is,
A lot of coaches do.
Ben, first off, Ben, you're not getting Signetti. You already have a head coach.
I haven't changed that yet. My bad. That's old. I haven't updated my profile picture. My bad. We got Kurt. Hey, we got the next Kurt Signetti.
The last few years,
we got the next one.
From you guys, that you guys don't like
You said you got the next one.
years.
That's crazy.
I have heard from you guys that you guys.
Hey, but Ben ain't. Hey, Ben been on it the whole time.
No, we don't, bro. We don't like uncontrolled blitzing. I don't like knowing I can predict when you're about to fucking blitz. I don't like giving up third and longs. I don't like half a season to figure shit out. That's not Jay Hill. Jay Hill is a second half.
Yeah, and to second that, hey guys, and to second that, the problem with Don Brown is he was like 99% man all the time. So whether he was blitzing or whatever he was doing, it was so easy to predict.
What I mean.
But in 2016, 2018, y'all was out there killing people.
Don Brown was not multiple at all.
But he had y'all team looking like a monster in 2016, 2018.
Hold on. Yeah, that's easy to hold on. That's easy to do when you first get to the conference and no one's
in 2018.
In 2008, hold on, 2018.
We weren't killing
when we got 63 dropped.
They had the number one defense. Oh, what are you talking?
What are you talking about? What?
Yo, Ben Baller, y'all
2018 when we got 63.
Y'all had the number one defense 2018. Are y'all serious right now?
Hold on, 2018 when we got 63 points dropped on our head.
Hey, we don't got nothing to do with it, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Bro.
Yeah, man. Y'all ain't about to have me become no Michigan fan right now. I ain't doing it. Okay, all right. It's cool, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all ain't about to become no Michigan fan. That's crazy, man. Y'all was hyping that dude up there. Hope, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all had the number one defense in the country. It don't matter if Ohio State put up.
We did not have the number one defense in 2018, bro. Stop the cap.
Hold on. 2018. Don Brown was smart. He would leave his starters in the game against cupcakes to hold them to zero. That's what helps you become the number one defense when you're doing things like that to mask. You're masking things. So that's what helped us leave that number one defense. It wasn't.
I was just about to say that, Johnny.
But like, I just don't like.
I was just about. Hey, hold on. I was just about to say. Here's the thing with Don Brown. Don Brown's scheme, which was majority man, did great against cupcakes, did great against lesser competition. Every time he went up against a team that had athletes on the outside and he ran that man bullshit, he got fucking cooked.
You can say that about
Every
a lot of
time.
DCs, man. You can
Yeah,
say that about a lot of
No,
DCs.
bro.
But not even that.
because he was stubborn.
It's
He
not
was just
even that.
stubborn,
You
and
don't
he
even have to
wouldn't
go as far as
change.
that. You don't even have to go as
had
far
more
as
to do with
that, though,
Ryan
bro.
Day, though, and knowing that they've been together before, and everybody knew that when they were at
Right.
their old college, everyone knew that Ryan Day used to torch him in practice.
But you don't even have to go as far as. I just don't like the comparison with Don Brown because it's not even the same thing.
No, bro. I said it in there. Bro. A fruit and an apple are still a fruit, are both fruit, but they're still different. I didn't say they're exact same thing. You guys are taking it very literal.
The players will have to learn a whole.
But when Tim said it's Don Brown, you said that's true. You literally said that.
I said to an extent that's true, but then I also said it ain't the same. And again, Juju's, I'll say it again: a fruit and an orange are the same thing. They're both fruit, but they're still different.
Correct. Don Brown was not.
Guys, that is so. I can't. Okay, hold on. What? Just out of curiosity, what's the blitz? What is the blitz rate of J Hill?
He said 27, so it's near 30.
Okay. What's the blitz rate? What's the blitz rate? Hold on. What's the blitz rate of Wink?
I don't know. So Ben, can I ask you a football question?
It's way higher than what you just said. By the way.
Yeah, I know, man, because I got a football question too.
It's high 30s.
When you know that your offense can't move the ball, does the defensive coordinator not then try to make more things happen?
Hold on. Your whole comparison, guys. Your whole comparison.
Ben, can you answer my question?
This is what I'm going to say. Your whole comparison to Don Brown boils down to this: he blitzes a lot.
Ben,
he doesn't even blitz as much as Wink does.
Wait, Ben, are you going to answer
my question? Is Wink Don Brown?
Ben, are you going to answer my question? Yes or no?
Well, repeat the question.
When your offense stalls out a lot, is it not a punt? Do DCs not feel as though they need to make things happen, and therefore, usually you blitz a lot?
Okay,
I would say yes, but that's not why Wink blitzed. Wink was always known for blitzing like that, no matter where he's been.
Okay,
that's who he is.
Let me say this about Wink. The last 2 years, Wink was not the problem at Michigan.
I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he was. That's not my point I'm making. The point I'm making is he's saying he's Don Brown because he blitzes a lot. Well, then is Wink Don Brown?
No.
But
of course not. You can't just say because you blitz a lot, you're like this other coach who blitz a lot.
I said a different version, bro. Stop, bro.
You getting cooked. If you want to go off this year, which I don't think
you getting cooked right now.
100% of the problem. I don't at all. I do not think he was 100% of the problem this year. But again, last year, his first year, when he had the best front in the country and he still blitzed at a high rate for no fucking reason, that is a tendency, bro. That's not Jay Hill.
Didn't he actually slow down at the end of the year though last year?
Yeah, because he finally figured out, I got fucking the best front four in the country. Why the fuck do I got to blitz?
But I think that's last year, bro. And every year isn't the same. I think this year, bro,
he's been the same every year.
But he blitzed more, but he continued to blitz this year, right?
Yes, like I said, this year is not the
you didn't have the D line you had.
I know that was gonna be my football question. Do you think he had to blitz that much this year because that D line wasn't up, like holding up?
What I'm talking about is tendency. When you continuously send both linebackers, when you continuously on 3rd and long, we know you're about to blitz every time. That is a tenant is not good, bro. When I can predict, when we're sitting on the fucking couch and be like, damn, bro, we're about to send 2 linebackers in the fucking A gap. That's not good, bro.
I agree with you, but I also want to say too, like I knew Michigan was going to blitz because every time you all didn't have anybody who looked like they was going to drop in the coverage and then blitz. It was like they ran straight to the line of scrimmage. And like, okay, you about to blitz, and okay, yep, he is. Like it was like obvious blitzes though. He didn't even try to like disguise it because a lot of times like you all could have had. I'm sounding like a Michigan fan. Lord, I'm done, man. I can't do it. I can't do it.
No, the problem was front four, bro.
You're just talking ball.
Yeah, I know, but it don't matter. I sound like a Michigan fan. I got to shoot.
Look,
hey, I get the same backlash for talking like that.
We saw, guys, it all boils down to can your front four get pressure? Our front four got fucking bullied against y'all this year. I mean, it is what it is. We saw Indiana wreck that offensive line with the front. So
Ben, it's not just. I don't want to make it sound like it's just Wink though. It was not just Wink. Your position coaches, which I found out and confirmed, were a lot of your problems in the rotations in every level. Linebacker, defensive line, secondary. So I'm interested to see now, because there's going to be changes. How many rotations are we going to see? Because that shit was ridiculous. You were subbing units at
Why
once.
did they say that they were doing that?
There was no explanation. There was just fresh bodies. That's why I can fresh bodies.
Hey, here's what I'll say for sure. This is
That's
a
not
better
what you
hire.
told me, Juju.
Hey, this was the best hire we could have made. This is a better hire than the board.
Wait,
This
Juju,
is a better hire. This is
Yeah,
a
I'm not
better
gonna. I'm
hire
not
than
gonna. That's why I'm not
Dillingham.
gonna bring up Sharon Moore. I'm not gonna bring up Sharon
Hey,
Moore.
this is a better hire than Dillingham. This is a better hire than Sharon Moore.
Hold up, Ben. Juju.
I'm not gonna bring up Sharon Moore.
No. You're not bringing up Sharon Moore. Technically, well, you kind of are. But you told me completely something different.
Yes, because I'm not gonna bring that subject up. But I'm not gonna bring that subject up.
Why were they doing it, Juju? Come on.
No, Sharon Moore is a huge part of it. No, Garrison's right.
So you're saying, okay, so I agree with you that this was a great hire, the better hire than what we were going after.
The position coaches showed.
You all are saying he's gonna get rid of Wink. Wink is a great defensive mind, and to have two good defensive minds in the room together would be a better option than keeping one of them. I'm telling you, he's
Richie,
going
I'm
to
not,
keep
man.
Wink on
I'm
the
not Richie.
path.
Bro, I would be completely on board if you didn't already show me that you can be incompetent with elite talent on the defense. But he already proved that to me year one. It's that simple for me. But to your point, Garrison, like Sharon is a huge issue, but position coaches share a tie in that. And maybe
so he wanted them to rotate them. The young guy.
Hey man, we about to see the Michigan dynasty, dog.
Our biggest problem the last 2 years was quarterback play.
What's your definition of a dynasty?
I'm gonna stand on that
10 and
hill,
2?
and I'm gonna die on that hill.
No, we about to win. We about to win.
Was horrible the last 2 years.
When they
we about to win 2-3 championships with
this year.
with
quarterback
Whittingham.
is not the worst. It was
in the next 5 years.
Wait,
yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Can I get you down for a $200 bet?
He kept blitzing players in the goal line. He was. Do you remember how Don Brown when it was in the red zone, he blitzing BYU. They when they was facing Texas Tech in the red zone, you're not supposed to be you over. Yeah, they was over the blitzing in the red zone.
Keep that up, Johnny.
Yeah, I know, man. There's no way you're gonna pass this up.
Let's get on.
Yeah,
Let's go 100 champions. Let's go 100 champions.
He said in the next 5 years under Kyle Whittingham, y'all gonna win 2-3.
Look, man, we just hired literally the next Cursignetti. That's what we did.
Hold on.
We hired another. We hired the next Cursignetti, dog.
Yeah, I don't know what Wick can do outside.
Now put your money in.
Hey, wait, Ben Baller. So are you saying that they're gonna get rid of? Are you saying that they're gonna get rid of Bryce Underwood? They go get a transfer quarterback?
Why would they get rid of Bryce Underwood?
Because that's what Kurt Signetti do.
No, they did. Well, no. First of all, I'm saying in terms of winning. I'm not saying the way he's gonna do it exactly the same. I'm saying in terms of winning, that's what he's gonna do, and he's gonna win championships.
2 to 3 natties. So I need to know.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Are you willing to bet money on that?
Yep. Well, that'd be like a 3-4 year bet. That'd be a 5-year bet though.
Trust me.
We're gonna do a 5-year bet.
I got time. I will collect.
I mean, look, we could do a little cool 5-year bet if you want.
Right?
Nah, the only thing, nope. In the next 5 years, Ben Baller, the only thing I would bet you, whoever loses, got to sing "Party in the USA" on here.
Born in the USA.
"Party in USA" by Miley Cyrus.
That shit a banger.
That shit's a banger.
Well, hold on. You want?
You don't even know what that song is.
I really don't know what the fuck that song is.
Wait, what?
Well, how about the loser? If you lose, you guys
just don't get in the bed. You ain't saying it, man. This dude crazy.
How about this, Ben? I bet you Ryan Day was a championship before.
Yeah.
Another one in the next 5 years.
I'm not gonna bet that. The only reason I'm not gonna bet that because you could win one this year. That'd be a stupid bet.
No. Because Cal Whittingham didn't start yet, so we got to wait till next
All
year.
right, so starting next year. How about that?
Yeah, starting next
I
year.
mean, technically, he is that.
Oh, we could do a cool 100 starting next year. Fine.
Yeah, actually, hold on. He's on contract.
It's
Technically,
green.
he's on contract right
He's
now.
on contract.
That's
See,
technically-
look, I try to give him a leeway. All right, Juju, man, you set this man up. All right,
I'm just saying, technically,
Juju,
he's on
my man.
contract.
Juju gonna come to Grand Rapids. He's gonna see some of this money too.
Got a tattoo.
Hold on, wait, Garrison, Johnny, Juju, how do y'all feel about his take on Cal Whittingham winning 2 or 3 during his entire contractual obligation years?
I think we have the opportunity to win 1, but I'm not gonna say fucking 2 or
2
3.
or 3 is a wild take.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna be honest with you.
I don't think he's gonna be coaching that
Even one is
long.
a wild take. Even one's a wild take. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I don't think 1 is a wild take at all.
I think it is.
Don't know. We just
Winning
don't
is
know.
not guaranteed.
You hired a coach for stabilization, not for championship winning.
That is true.
That's just not all the way true at all, bro. Because if that was the case, we would hire fucking Biff.
You just hold on, wait, Juju, but you did just say that you expect him to go 9-3
Yes, year 1, absolutely.
and year 2
I didn't say that year 2.
and year 3.
I said year 1. I do expect because it's gonna be a tough schedule. But year 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just wanted to admit it, Johnny.
But yeah, year 1.
There's no way.
Definitely.
What? Listen, man, you only got Bryce for what? Two more years.
And these next 2026 and 2027, these schedules are pretty brutal.
I'm gonna tell you what, Ben Baller is the only person I know that can get me to hate Kyle Whittingham, and I love Kyle Whittingham.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
Why you
That's
hate him
good.
now?
Hey,
I don't
he's
hate
good.
Kyle. I don't know. I don't
You're
hate
supposed
Kyle Whittingham, but I think I respect. I actually love Kyle
to. Yeah,
Whittingham.
you're supposed to, bro.
Like
He's a rival now.
he's literally Urban Meyer's son.
Yeah, but I don't understand because just like I can't give
Urban
you,
Meyer.
but just like I can't give you all we can base off of is he's a very good CEO. He's a very good coach. So why can't he win one?
Because of everything else that comes with that, though, man.
No, I'm saying though,
if
if you make the right hires, OC and DC, which he's in the right direction of doing, and we have the resources to go get players and compete talent-wise with anyone, mix that with coaching, why can't he win one?
Wait, see, hold on. So, Brandon Core, I didn't say no one said you're not allowed to win championships. I just don't think you're going to get one in the next 5 years. I think it's a fair judgment.
Okay, but that's different.
Over the next 5 years, over the next 5 years, I don't think you'll accumulate. Forget Ohio State. I don't think you'll be a better program than Georgia. I don't think you'll be a better program than Oregon. I don't think you'll be a better program than Texas.
Texas Tech.
Garrison, put the crack pipe down.
Wild for us to
put the crack pipe down, Garrison. Put the crack pipe down.
That would be different.
You said put one flag down?
Put the crack pipe down.
Garrison,
you gotta
come better than that, baby. You gotta come better than that.
Ben Baller, would that make Kyle Whittingham a better head coach than Harbaugh, since it would take him less than 5 years to win 2 or 3, and it took Harbaugh 9 years? Would he be a better coach?
You don't know.
No, they're like completely different.
If he wins 2 or 3 championships, he'd be a better coach.
No. Let's just say 1 in 5 years.
That is
1 in 5. Does that make him a better coach?
Different starting point. Different starting point.
Different. That's way different because it's NIL now. I mean, Harbaugh was on the tail.
Yeah, that's true too. And he's got a better starting point. He's starting out with better talent.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he can't. I think it's a bad take saying it'll be wild to win one. That means there's basically no chance. Definitely got a chance.
Everybody got a chance, but do you actually
remember the Friday before the Ohio?
Okay, come on. Not everyone has a chance, bro. Not everyone.
Guys, we won.
Everybody got a chance, man.
No,
bro. Hold on. We won 9 games, guys. We won 9 games. We beat Ohio State and Alabama with the dude that was 1 foot out the door, trying to smash IG models. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so you're trolling now, Ben.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Hey, Juju. Everybody got a chance. James Madison made the playoffs before Michigan, 12-team playoff.
That's a playoff.
Everybody got a chance, man.
Hold on. Did James Madison beat Ohio?
It don't matter.
Did James Madison? Hold on, did James Madison beat Ohio State and Alabama while their coach was
Michigan did not beat Ohio State and Alabama this year? What are you talking about? What
before Miami ever did?
No, bro.
I was messing with you.
You think
Everybody
that
got a
started
chance
this
in the
year?
12 teams.
Hold on. You think that started this year? He was doing that last year, bro. He was doing the same thing last year. He still beat y'all.
Hey,
Think about
it's
this,
up in the
bro.
12 team
Y'all got.
playoffs.
Hey, think about this, bro. Y'all really lost to Sharon Diddy Moore. Y'all
That is
really
wild.
lost to
Oh, no,
Sharon
no.
Diddy Moore.
I got it. Hey, Ben Ballin. What is Mel Tucker's record versus Harbaugh?
Oh, he got what? What's his record? He got a losing record.
Checkmate.
He got a losing record.
Checkmate. No, he does not. He's 2-1. Checkmate.
No, he's
He's
got one.
2-1. Checkmate.
We don't count 2020.
Of course you don't. Okay.
No, I don't count that
Of
shit.
course you don't.
2020 never happened.
But the point is, if you're gonna sit there and try to denigrate Sharon Moore because what he was doing on his own time, then you got to do that with Mel Tucker did.
No. It's well known. Hold on. You can't even compare. Hold on. You can't even compare Mel Tucker's situation.
I'm not talking about coach. I'm talking about what they did outside of season.
No.
You need to stick with your own logic now, man. See, that's okay. I got you, man. It's okay.
Hold on. No, you didn't. I'm gonna tell you why.
I got you, man.
No, you didn't. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it wasn't affecting. Hold on. It wasn't affecting his on-field coaching and all that. We know for a fact that Sharon. It was in his head. He was crying in front of coaches. Coaches weren't even talking to him. Like, bro, Sharon Diddy Moore didn't even know what he literally wasn't even focused on the game at all. And he still did what he did.
Wasn't. Of course he wasn't.
How do y'all feel about the Oregon Texas Tech game?
That's going to be a good one.
Texas Tech probably gonna win that. Probably.
Hey, big dog. In that case, then. He never beat the Michigan. In that case, then remember the NCAA vacated wins. Yeah, remember, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. They didn't vacate 2021 though.
Huh?
They didn't vacate 2021.
That's all passes, bro.
Hold on, we're talking about Texas Tech, Oregon now. Y'all got to stay on topic, y'all.
I think Oregon going in. There's a complete team. I don't think Texas Tech is a complete team.
Johnny, I tried, man.
Remember the Joe Clash show where they had a tattoo artist and one of the Buckeyes. He got
That's it on the Buckeyes. What is it? Man, come on, man.
He got the tattoo.
Oregon's gonna win that game.
A tattoo.
I got Oregon, bro. I just don't. I think they're a complete team.
We talking about Texas Tech, Oregon now.
Oh.
But did you see what Texas Tech did to BYU?
Yeah, they're a good team. I just don't think they're, and compared to Oregon, they're not a complete team.
Oregon's offensive line, I think, is the best in the country. I think it's the best run game in the country.
And I think everyone keeps sleeping on Oregon's defense, bro. That shit is not a slouch.
Hey, Penn State, man. Shout out to y'all, man. That was a great showing.
Hey, hold on, wait. Okay, cool. I actually want to say this real quick.
Then why they allow 500 yards and 34 points against a G5 school with their starters? Then
I'm gonna be honest with you, Tim. A lot of people are like hanging their hat on that. I don't care about the 34 points
in the fourth quarter.
I think it was 28 of that. 28 of that came in the second half when the game was decided. Now it can't happen. But
I know.
But I'll tell you this right now.
Garbage time yards.
Yeah, I'll tell you this.
Yeah. But you still can allow that to happen, though, man. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but I'll tell you right now. Maybe I could be wrong here. James Madison's offense might be better than Texas Tech.
For those guys.
Yes, I'm not believing in Texas Tech's offense. I love their defense.
Next year they're supposed to be starters, and that's not good.
Yeah,
no, but again, I think James Madison might have a better offense than Texas Tech. Texas Tech can't move the ball.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
Morton isn't a good he's a good quarterback, but I would say he's decent. And they actually suck in the red zone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're not a complete. Like, Texas Tech is not a complete team in my opinion because their offense is lacking. Like Oregon, they've shown both sides of the ball they can get hot.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, let me ask a question because I heard this a lot about my team. Who has Oregon beaten for y'all to feel that confident about them?
They play in the Big Ten. I don't care about that. Like,
I mean, I'm just asking for everybody had that much confidence in Oregon. Where
hold on. The confidence of Oregon came from me when they went to Iowa City and beat them at their own fucking game, punched them in the fucking mouth. That's where the confidence came from.
This dude said Iowa. Penn State was on the verge of
no. Iowa's a good team. Big dog, don't do that.
Penn State was on the verge of beating Iowa too.
Stop this, bro. They ran all over them.
They was.
Big dog. Iowa should have beat Indiana too. Like
I think the way they beat
no. I'm saying Penn State was on the verge of beating Iowa as well. So picking Iowa,
I think the way they beat. I think the way they beat USC was pretty impressive.
Go think of the conditions in that game too. You couldn't throw the fucking football. They had to beat Iowa at their own game.
And yeah, USC is a good team. I think USC would beat some playoff teams. Like, and they cracked them over the head.
Bro. That fucking Jacoby kid had a fucking career day. I don't know what
they
cracked. Hey, bro, I'm just ready for it. Bro, look, man, my bad. I was about to get off topic because I'm just so excited about this Whittingham hire. We about to tear shit up.
You said 2 or 3 years, right? I mean, 2-3 times.
They were decimated.
I'm excited too.
Their defense was basically decimated, and and guess what? They bullied USC with basically a bunch of backups on defense.
Nah, like I said, bro. What I'm not gonna do is disrespect our conference and what we do and what we do as a
no, because what are they 5-0 right now? 6-0, 5-0.
Yeah, we're 5-0.
Yeah, 5-0.
Yeah, because I do believe if Tech is in the Big Ten.
I said we are. The Big Ten is 5-0.
I do believe if Tech was in the Big Ten, they have 2 losses.
You said what?
I believe if Tech was in the Big Ten.
I mean, it depends on what schedule they have.
Like regardless, I think they have 2 losses.
No, it depends on what schedule you have.
Who do you have them losing to?
Indiana, Ohio State, Oregon. I think they could lose to Iowa.
No, they wouldn't.
What about USC?
I absolutely think you can lose to Iowa.
No, you said they could. They could.
Yes, I'm naming out teams that they could lose.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said like they would lose to.
Well, he named the
3 teams guaranteed they would lose to. I don't think they would lose to anybody else in this conference. That D line would wreck everybody. I think outside the top teams.
Yeah, that's why I said 2 losses.
No, I'm saying, but you don't. That's why I said it depends on what schedule you have. Like if you played let's say
because I mean if you're in the Big Ten,
you guys play? You guys played USC and Ohio State. Those are the 2 toughest games you played, right?
Facts.
They would have one, I think they would go through that schedule, have 1 loss in that schedule. I think they would beat USC. So
what if they had Wisconsin schedule?
Which was what? Oregon, Ohio
Alabama,
State,
Michigan.
They would. I think they would beat.
I'm not even.
They would beat everybody except for Oregon and Ohio State. I think they would beat Alabama.
Obviously, like they're a better team than Michigan, but we have them at home. I'm not convinced that they just beat us.
Bro, they would beat you in the desert.
What you?
I disagree. They're not complete.
Bro, do you know what they would do to your O line? You wouldn't score a point.
But that's bro. You're looking at one element, and yes, they have a great defensive line, but there's more elements to the game.
Bro, they will. They will continuously put their offense on the field and win that game. You wouldn't have a chance.
Their offense wouldn't stay on the field either.
Bro,
you're looking at one element of it, and I'm not even saying that we would beat.
Hold on,
I'm not saying we would beat them at all. I think we would lose to them.
What we're not gonna do is sit here and lie and act like your defense were some game records this year.
It doesn't have to be with their offense. It doesn't have to be. And I'm not saying
we wouldn't. Good enough.
And I'm not saying we would win
to get 20 on you.
Again, I'm not saying we would win at all. I'm saying we could win that game.
When Joe Clash he did a live show before the Texas game, and they had a tattoo artist and this Buckeye fan.
Wait, what?
He told
man, this dude went back 4 hours ago. Oh, Jesus.
No. I was actually interested in hearing what he say. Yeah,
the Buckeyes had just won the national title.
He put that. Yeah, he put it on his back.
So what if you don't win it? That's the problem. He should never.
Hey, Tim. No, guess, and I got it. Tim. So then we're gonna expect to win next year. We just move on.
Yeah, but what about that tattoo though?
It doesn't matter. All they got to do is change a year. That's all you got to do.
Hey, the good therapist. You know what the difference is between my team and your team when it comes to the trenches? My defensive ends go get tossed out the club by tight ends, and my offensive line is in piss poor game. 10 yards.
Hold on, wait. I do got a question. I know we're supposed to be talking about Oregon and Texas Tech, but
yeah,
I recall my Miami was the best team since 2001. Miami all year until they lost 2 out of 3 weeks. Nobody said a word about them. Nobody cared about them. As soon as they beat Texas A&M, now all of a sudden they have world beaters on their O line and D line. Like what changed? I'm trying to
Bro,
figure this out.
I
Like
keep saying it. I keep saying that. I think their defensive line is overrated, bro. I've seen them in person.
what changed? Now again, right, Juju? I'm like, but what changed? Okay, so because they beat Texas A&M, that whole
I
game was
don't
just
think that
blocked.
everyone
That whole
is
game
saying
was
that they're
blocked.
great.
No,
I just think they're
no.
good. I don't think they're great.
A big
So when
dog.
did they
So
become these world beaters all of a sudden, man?
a
Like
big
when?
dog. I posted this a few days ago, and I'm in spaces. Everyone says, "Hey, Garrison, show them the Miami fans these stats." So I'll give them to like Johnny, Juju, whoever else thinks that Miami has some really good offensive line or better than Ohio State. Because like over the national media in Miami, I'll say over the national media, everyone thinks that Miami has this offensive line that's leagues better than Ohio State's.
Right.
What if I told you
You don't got to
that
tell me. I
Ohio
already know what
State
you're
and
about to say.
Miami have given up the same amount of sacks, 11? What if I told you that Ohio State averages more rush yards per game and our running backs average more yards per carry? What if I told you Ohio State faced more top 25 rush defenses than Miami did? And what if I told you on 3rd and short, Ohio State is 65% and Miami is 60%? And then I asked people, tell me why their offensive line is better than ours.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because they pulled that win out against Miami. That's how it works.
I would love
Say
for
that.
I would love for anybody that in the chat too. If you think Miami's O line is better than Ohio State's, tell me how. Tell me why.
Big dog.
Yeah.
You know what? They saying that, but guess what? Miami. eh, eh, okay, but they just beat the SEC. Fans when so every school that's not in the SEC when they see their school they beating a SEC team, they going to say things that they normally will not say if they're
Right.
beating a Big Ten school, a former Pac-12 team, or a Big 12 team. Because they beat let's say that if they had let's say that uh Texas A&M was in the Big Ten. The stuff that we're hearing from the Miami fan base, they probably will not be saying that because Texas A&M is in the SEC. That's probably why they're saying that. They
So
feeling some type of way
herein lies the
because
problem with that, Tim. Tim, I
you
got you.
remember how
Hold on, Tim.
the
Let him reply to
2010
you.
Tim, hold on
the
real quick, baby. I
ordeal
got you, man.
when
Reply to you.
the SEC was unbeatable. When teams finally beat the SEC, they feel like they unbeatable because of they just beat a school, but that was in a unbeatable conference back
Okay,
in the
right, Tim, right.
2010.
Again, I actually agree with you, but herein lies the problem with myself and Ohio State fans. So then, what I'm about to say is, people are going to say that Ohio State fans complain too much, or blah blah blah. Like it's like, or they say crime. When Ohio State dominated Texas, D-line that was supposed to destroy Ohio State. They had that dude Simmons and all the rest of them dudes on there. They got 0 sacks that game. People poo-pooed them. They just ignored it. And it's the first week, it's just Texas, blah, 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 Arch Manning. Nobody said nothing about how Ohio State O-line controlled that line of scrimmage that game. Nobody said a word about that. But as soon as Miami do it, which was a block game as well, now all of a sudden Miami is back to being a team from week 5 that everybody thought was unbeatable. That's my issue. Like, what the heck changed?
Bro, fucking Miami does not have the guy Indiana does. Miami doesn't even have the guys Oregon does. Miami doesn't have the guys Ohio State does.
But this is what I heard as well. Again, I don't know if it's true or not.
Miami
I
doesn't
heard
have
I heard in the last 3 weeks of the season, Indiana prepared exactly for Ohio State that whole time. That was the only thing that they was doing in the last 3 weeks of that season.
They did because the Penn State game they set a lot of their starters. So
They had a bye.
they
Had
were
a bye
looking
week
ahead.
before us.
They were
They had a
looking
bye.
ahead
right.
to Ohio State.
Right, because didn't they have a bye before they played Purdue or something like that?
They had a bye. Like Kurt Signetti, this is what he said. He said they thought they had the advantage in this game because they had that bye week. And I was surprised he said this because I, as a Buckeye fan, I wouldn't say this out loud. But he said, they have some distractions right now with the coaching, taking a coaching job.
I actually agree with that. I said that.
Yeah,
right.
and so I mean, like he said that, but
again, it's not an excuse. It's just a fact. Like again, you have excuses. You got reasons. Like I knew from that game alone, from you not throwing anything to this man one-on-one with a 5'1" DB, and you run a play action to a backup tight end. I knew right then and there. Either he had money on it. Again, I'm just all speculate from me. Got nothing to do with nobody else. From me just watching. You either had money on that game, or you just did not care whatsoever. You was trying to get down into USF. That's just how I saw it. Because a lot of stuff, I'm just sitting there like, why were y'all running those plays all year in this same situation? You ran a 4th and 5, a fade route, to Jeremiah Smith against Michigan in the snow. But you're not gonna run a fade route on 2nd and 1 to Jeremiah. Like, come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, at least be honest about it. Again, Indiana won that game. That's why I want to see him again. You got to see me again. Because for me, I've seen it is hard for teams to beat Ohio State twice in the same season. I've seen Ohio State beat the same team twice in the same season. So again, I just want to see. That's why again, I actually appreciate the fact that they get to see Miami again.
What's the style about Johnny?
Hold on,
I'm
you're not even gonna get the chance.
Indiana is a thorn in y'all's side.
No. Okay. Look, John, on the way. I got it. It's like this.
Hey, Miami.
You hold on, baby. You go 30-something years of beating the same team, and then they best team ever end up beating you. Like finally, and then you break that streak. It's like, nah, I got to start this streak again. I'm like, heck no, because if Indiana beat Ohio State again next year, then it become a Michigan situation. I ain't trying to do it all that again. It's like, nah, we got to resolve this year. Hopefully,
I'm interested to see what they're gonna do because I think Signetti is a good coach, bro. I think he's a damn good coach. He's definitely top 5. I'm interested to see what they're gonna do because we've never seen Signetti without his JMU guys.
Yeah,
so obviously,
their
coach is a good coach.
He lost his D tackle.
Right. I'm interested to see. I'm talking about next year because he's losing everyone. Literally,
I think he'll be fine.
No, I don't disagree because he's a damn good coach. I'm just interested to see what he's going to do because it's never been put forth, especially in this conference.
You know what, Garrison, you on to something. I could see that affecting them this postseason, them losing that D tackle.
Yeah, because my thing for Indiana is always going to be this. I think across the board for starters.
Because you shouldn't have been doing that, Juju. Sit your ass down.
No, I agree. Are you talking to someone? Hey, big dog, you talking to someone who had Shamari Earl's fucking pregame doing
back? Didn't that dude from LSU? What was that last or 2 years ago? Remember they beat who was that? They beat Florida State, right? Oh, yeah, who was it? Yeah, and that dude was celebrating at the end of the game. He jumped up and towards ACL. It was a defensive tackle dude.
Yeah, I know.
Some of y'all need to chill, man.
Why do people do that? You talking about that Sue celebration, bro? Where you hyperextend your fucking knee every time.
Yeah.
Not JJ.
With Garrison, bro. There was a post I made commenting on talking about Witt as a top 10 coach. I just want to be clear that you don't disagree with that.
I've said it 5 times on here already.
And more so of the 3 that he named that I completely disagree with on that post.
That are above him?
Yeah, Kenny Dillingham, Dabo, and Riley. I completely disagree with.
Today? Like, who they are today? I wouldn't call Dabo a better coach than him today. You said Dillingham?
Yeah, today. Like if we're doing shit today.
So you got to name your top 10 then.
Juju, this is what I will say, okay?
There's no way about
it. Who's the other coach? It was Dabo, Dillingham, and who's the other one?
Riley. He's not better. I mean, he's a better coach than Riley, bro.
I don't know if he's better coach than Lincoln Riley, but they're pretty similar. What I will say for Kenny Dillingham is this:
he has a higher ceiling, in my opinion. That's it.
He has a higher ceiling, and truth be told, bro, he got to the playoffs.
Yeah, he got to the playoffs. No, him, bro. He's not a better coach.
He got there. So long time for a coach to be coaching and never get to the playoffs.
If there were playoffs back then, he would have.
No. He's been coaching the whole time in the playoff era. Never made it.
Right.
So I'm talking about the 12th team. He would have made it at least 4 times.
That's why it's hard to like judge these things.
Hey, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle.
Because that's why it's hard.
Washington made the playoffs in the 14 playoffs.
You have to go by 3 things. You have to go to
they're in the Pac-12 at that time, so he had changed.
Like for me, history, head to head, and current.
Dude's at Utah, bro.
But I don't like head to head because if that's the case, bro, you can say Mario Cristobal is a better coach than Ryan Day.
But I can compare head to head between them two because they're 2 programs that have shit resources and shit talent.
Who between Arizona State and Utah?
Yes.
Yeah, and one made it to the playoffs. And they're in the same conference.
Yep.
That's why I said I could point to head. He beat his ass.
Yeah, if someone said Dillingham was a better coach than Whittingham today, I wouldn't begrudge them for that. The same way as
I wouldn't be crazy on it. I would say, bro, I completely disagree. But the other 2, bro, it's not. To me, that shit is chalked.
So who's your top 10 coaches, Juju?
I agree. I if I could pull the list up that dude had, I agree with every one of them except the 3 coaches, which pins him in the top 10 and puts him at 7 for me.
Wait, where did he have Whittingham?
I don't think he did an exact order. He had him outside the top 10 though.
Okay. Oh, I have Whittingham at like 8 or 9.
Yes, I have him at 8. I think that's fair.
I think Whittingham is a top 10 coach. They're insane.
Because even if you want to argue Kenny Dillingham, that still puts him at 9. Or I had him at 7, but that still puts him at 8. The 2 that I completely disagree with is Riley and Dabo. I don't even know why Dabo's in anyone's top 10 right now, bro. Shouldn't be in any top 10.
Well, I mean, neither one of them has a national championship.
It doesn't matter.
He has a national title.
You have to update your resume.
No, I'm talking about between Dillingham and Whittingham.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but if you want to go off that,
I don't count.
There's no question.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Dabo might have.
At all.
Well, Dabo got how many championships? 3.
It don't
Yeah,
count.
Don't care. Don't care. Not to
The motherfucker doesn't even know.
Not in 2025.
With his talent, hold on. With his talent, he's posted 7 and 5 fucking seasons.
Was a freshman.
Nah, they are 6 and 7. Man. They 6 and
Kirby
7.
Smart's number 1 for sure.
Like, bro,
if Michigan would have Dabo as their number 1 as a coaching selection, I would have been on board 100%.
I'm good. I'm cool on that.
Why? Sonny Ray, you do understand that if you guys had Dabo,
that motherfucker would never
use NIL. You would never use it.
NIL, the portal, it don't matter. That's just dead. I don't want that.
But no, you gotta understand, man. Hold on, wait. But he's down there with. Listen, though, man. Right? You know, he's down there with Clemson resources. He don't have Michigan, so he don't really need all that. And look at what he did with that. He still was bringing in quarterbacks, a lot better than what Michigan has been doing.
So you talking
still been bringing those in?
Yeah, with different time back then, though.
No, I'm just saying he still was bringing them in. I mean, even though they was taking money from those churches.
Hey, we talking about right now, bro.
No, this year he did, and he's 6 and fucking 7.
And Juju, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Listen, I'm not gonna push the narrative today, but at some point we're gonna have a conversation about the quarterbacks that he had and the DC that he had.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who?
He did beat
anybody could have saw that coming from a mile away, man.
Bro, Kate Klubnik was up for the fucking Heisman.
No, I'm not talking about that, Drew. I'm talking about in his championships that he has.
Yeah.
What quarterbacks did you have?
Oh yeah,
and who was your DC?
Trevor Lawrence and Brent.
And what's happened since that dude left?
Anything
coordinators, yeah.
Oh, you talking about the side?
I'm talking about buddy at Oklahoma. Since he's left.
Yeah, he went down here.
Oh no, wait, and you got to think, what's his name left too, man? The head coach for Virginia.
People want to fucking argue me up down that Brett Venables ain't the best defensive mind in college right now, bro. Like that with that talent.
I mean, I have a guy that I would throw in there, but it's okay.
I mean, you could throw him in there. I'm telling you, I'm taking Brett V, bro.
Wait, over who?
Everybody.
It don't matter. I'm taking Brett V. If you wanna say Matt Patricia as of right now, I'm not mad at that.
I'm saying last year, man.
Didn't Oklahoma go 6-7 last year?
Yeah, but that's because they lost their whole wide receiver room and their whole offensive line.
That wasn't because of the defense.
I mean, but you can still win games 14-10 though, right?
Not in the SEC.
Dog,
why not?
Zero offense.
Jim, no, he haven't been
Not in the
high
SEC.
yet, so maybe
Time out. Didn't they hold Alabama to 3 points last year?
17-point lead.
Hold on. Didn't they hold Alabama to 3 points last year?
A dead clock is right twice a day.
No.
Wait, big dog.
Did they?
OU schedule. Go look at the OU schedule last year and tell me what game they was gonna win without an offense.
Wait, who is this? Jada?
Hold on, wait. I'm about to look.
Riley have to do with like I wasn't commenting on his quarterback success. Everyone knows he's a great OC.
We got a USC bot in here now, so
he's a great OC.
He's a top 3 offensive mind.
Of course.
We got a USC bot.
I never spoke on that.
I think he's just getting on you for saying Whittingham's better.
Hey, Garrison, did you see that comment that dude said Ohio State will prove themselves if Ryan Day leave?
Hey, man, I saw Whittingham punk Riley multiple times. So.
He's beat him every year. He's been at USC.
That's crazy, big dog. Yeah.
He's been at a better program with better resources, and Whittingham still beat his ass.
Wait. You think over the last 10 years, USC has been the better program?
What? No, I said NIL era. Lincoln Riley, the 3 times they matched up with better resources and better talent, he's whooped his ass.
I think since Utah came to the Pac-12, Utah has been the better program, and it's not close. And the records would say that.
If Riley is if he goes to a brand like USC and he's the better coach, like some argue, with those resources, you should not lose to a talent like USC.
So wait, Juju, I don't think you understand, bro. Like there were some years where US, like the first few years, bro. US when Lincoln Riley got there, they weren't using NIL like that, bro. They weren't.
When he got there, they were.
Yeah, but bro, they were recruiting on a whole nother level than Utah.
Bro, like USC isn't, bro. Hold on, bro. USC was not a better program coming when Utah came into the new Pac-12. Utah was better than them.
Yeah, that is true.
Utah has never. Hold on. Utah has not had the talent USC has had.
I don't give a damn. Hold on. Just because you have more talent doesn't mean you are a better team.
Hold on.
Let me talk to Ben real quick. Just because you have more talent doesn't mean you are a better team. You're a Michigan fan. You should know that more than anybody.
Oh, and that's what.
Hold on. The point I'm making.
Utah was a better program when they came into the Pac-12 over USC.
If you have better talent, and the coach does matter.
Yeah,
so
the coach makes up for that. Yep.
He was a better coach, then he does not lose it with better talent.
Garrison. Hey, Garrison, when I said that about Indiana beating y'all, you told me I was out of my mind.
I never told you were out of your mind saying that they wouldn't beat us.
Yes, you did.
Bro,
I said the exact same thing. You said I was out of my mind.
I have a lot more conversations than I have with you. I never once said Indiana beating us was a crazy thing to happen. I never said that.
You told me I was out of my mind when I said a team with less talent
fucking bot
doesn't necessarily mean they can't win.
I said what to you?
When Indiana beat Ohio State, I said just because you have less talent doesn't mean you can't win.
I would agree with you on that. I say that. Well, all right. Well,
this how I know it wasn't true what he's saying for a fact. Because our donor,
I'll just say
our
like
fucking donor, Larry Ellison, is USC's donor and has been that since his kids were there, bro. So they've had resources, maybe not to the extent now, but they had the talent and resources. So that's just not.
Wait, Johnny, can you go back to that? Speak English next time. Okay, continue.
He never lost as an underdog. What you trying to say, Juju?
J-Dub on Juju neck.
Nah, Juju boy, what you got to say, baby?
No, that's what I just
Juju, can we go back? Juju, forget the chat. Let's talk about the conversation.
That's what I just hold on, but that's what I just addressed.
John, you petty as hell.
I just addressed that shit. I said, bro, Larry Ellison's been donating to them. Like they have not. They've had resources.
But Juju, again, bro, I'm gonna say this to you again. Utah
I gotta start coming out with this new childish, man.
USC when Utah joined the Pac-12.
Correct. You could be a better program. That's fine.
That's crazy.
When Lincoln Riley joined,
I hear you, Johnny.
Quote unquote, they're the better program, and USC's the better brand. And you have talent, and all you're missing is a coach to bring you back. the better coach and you have better talent, which they did, you don't lose that.
Yeah, you do.
You don't. Three
Yeah,
straight
you do.
times. Hold on, 3 straight times.
Bro,
3.
I saw Oregon have more talent than was it Washington. They lost twice in 1 year. It can happen.
Bro, at
Washington
some
had a
point you
good
just
team
got
that
to
year
tip
too.
cap. He's a better fucking coach.
And Oregon was double digit favorites the second time around.
Oh Jesus, my God.
No, bro, I get, I get you're trying to fight for your new coach.
I don't know if I
Swap
agree
that.
with that.
Hold on.
I don't
If
know
you
if I agree
swap
with that.
Whittingham,
That Washington team was stacked.
if you swap Whittingham
They
and you
were.
swap Lincoln Riley, bro, with those reasons, he's not fucking losing with that talent.
Wait, so you mean like the 2021 year, bro, when he
He's
gave
not.
Ohio State everything he could in that Rose Bowl? Like, bro, like those Utah teams are good.
Bro, I'm not saying they weren't. I'm saying he has
They
more
were better
talent.
than USC.
They were good.
That was
Here's what he's saying. Let me clear it up for you. Here's what he's saying. He's saying they were good because Coach Whittingham was making up for the talent gap with his coaching. There, solve it for you.
Bro,
That's what I'm saying.
those Utah
Yeah.
teams had talent.
I'm not saying they didn't. Oh my God, they have talent, bro. They don't have the talent of a USC, of Ohio State. He gets the ceiling out of his talent.
I don't think USC had that good defensive talent.
This is why he's cursing. This is why he's cursing Eddie 2.0.
And I think something else so that maybe you guys don't know this story. So when Lincoln Riley was at Oklahoma, he was asked why doesn't he Robert, that's a great question. He was asked like why does he go into California and recruit, and he said no because the players are soft. For a very long time, but for some years since he's been there, he wasn't getting the top players out of California for some time.
Okay, Garrison, let me ask
now
you.
He is.
When's the last time Utah was inside the top 20 in recruiting?
I don't care about that, bro. Like they have guys that stay a long time. Hey, Juju, me and you had this conversation many times. You've heard me say this many times. Once you get in year 2, 3, especially, I don't care what you were ranked by that time, bro. They have grown men playing every year on that team. They're really good.
That's my point.
Hold on. I'm about to cook this Juju real fast. Juju, this is how you cook.
Is talented and he's
Ben, bro. You sound like a maniac wannabe, bro. Go somewhere else with that.
Hold on. This is how you cook that, bro.
Like Juju, what are you saying?
Hold on, man. This is how you cook that, bro.
Listen, bro. Go hold that pocket somewhere else.
Garrison.
Hold on, Garrison.
If that was the case, If that was the case, you be seeing that happen everywhere.
That's not true.
Hold on. If
How about
it's the
Doug
case,
just come up?
hold on.
Hey, Ben, have you ever heard something called the exception and not the rule?
Hold on. Yeah. He is the exception.
Have you heard of
That's what
that?
I'm saying. Whittingham is the exception. Whittingham is so good at coaching. Whittingham is so good at coaching that he does what most schools, I say about 95% of coaches can't do. Take a sub-talented team in terms of recruiting and turn those 3 stars, those 2 stars into 4 and 5-star acting players on the field. That is not common. That is uncommon.
Bro, I laugh at people like J.R. Morris when they call me out for something that everyone else in here is doing on the Michigan side. I think it's really cool.
Bro, how about that JW just come up, bro? Because like
hey, Juju, I wish J.R. Morris would come up.
But this dude's like legit in all caps screaming my name. Like,
oh no, bro. Bro, Juju, do what I do, bro. Laugh at these trolls. Because
everything that you guys are saying right now, I said it like 30 minutes ago that he's going to restore our defense to a premier top tier defense, and somebody said with what talent?
Yeah, I asked you that.
Okay, so everything they're saying is what I was saying. He's going to restore our defense to a top tier talent.
But did you also hear what Garrison said, that it took 2, 3, 4 years for him to end up getting those players to get the best out of him?
I got a comment on J-Dub. Hey, J-Dub, do you think only Utah has 4 and 5 year players, buddy? You think that's only Utah? Or would you actually say that most of the schools, the vast majority of the schools that don't recruit in the top 20, most of those players are staying 4 to 5 years? How come they weren't doing what Whittingham was doing, huh? How come the majority of them weren't doing that? You know why? Because Whittingham is better than most of those bum-ass coaches. That's why.
I mean, he is, and I'm not saying that he's a fucking he's this guy's gonna walk in and win multiple national championships. I'm saying he's a damn good coach, and the floor is very fucking high. and your coordinators depend on your ceiling, because we've never seen Whittingham outside of Utah with resources and NIL air that at that. So we're gonna see what type of ceiling he can get to.
So
If we have, if we
he's been a
have,
head coach down there for what,
Oh,
20
remember
years?
on
Shit, like
the Maze Madman, you went on
Yeah,
that
20
that
years.
show and you said this was the
yeah.
worst hire ever on the Maze Madman show.
hey, if we have a top 5 defense,
You think y'all
and
got top 5?
wait,
Jesus.
just wait. If I said
Why
if
wouldn't we?
we
Well, I
have
got
a
you.
top
Hey,
5
Johnny,
no
you better
defense,
put up my comment too. Then Johnny, you better put up
That ain't
mine
no
then
way.
too.
Hold on, I
Let
don't even
JR
see
see
the
it.
comment.
and the best offensive player in the country, you are
Oh, good
gonna
Lord
tell us,
Jesus. Oh,
wait a
Jesus.
minute, wait, you're gonna tell
No,
us
not
that
that one.
we're not gonna
Who
be in
down?
national championship contention with that combination?
Wait, say again, Sonny.
Okay, no.
If we
He
have a
said
top
a
5
top 5
defense
defense
and the
and the
best
best
offensive
offensive player in the
player in
country.
the country, we're gonna be in national championship contention.
Wait.
Right. That's what I'm trying.
But look, there's a lot of variables that go into this, bro. You
Hold on,
never.
wait, hold on, wait, Juju Garrison, wait. I just got to ask him one question. Even in that hypothetical, are you saying that Michigan will have a better offensive player than Jeremiah Smith?
Say that Hyder.
He talked about Bryce Underwood.
You said height?
Yeah,
All
so
right.
no,
So
I'm not
wait.
talking about
He
Bryce.
talked about Bryce
I'm definitely
Underwood.
not talking about Bryce. I'm
So
talking
Sonny,
about
who are you
Hyder.
talking about, Sonny?
Hyder ain't gonna
He
start.
said the running back.
Okay,
So you
okay.
think Savion Hyder is going to be the best? You think there's a chance that he's the best offensive player in the sport next season?
He could be he could be the best running back, definitely.
Hey, look, Justice Haynes. If Justice Haynes come back, he's not starting.
How do you
No,
know
Juju.
that?
Oh wait, Juju, stop. I want to entertain this for a little bit.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? How do I? What?
Wait, bro, Juju, hold on. Let's entertain this for a second.
How do you know that? How do you know he's not gonna be Adrian Peterson 2.0? How do you know that?
Yo, this dude is on hypothetical.com right now. Yo, come on, man.
It's possible, but not likely. Let's just say that.
He is not going to start over no Marshall nor.
Hey, bro, you know what, bro? It's
Haynes.
possible that I date Sidney Sweeney, but
I swear y'all turn me to a Michigan. I'm done, man.
Look,
I can't do this, man.
Board. Like I think Savion is one of the best running back prospects in years, but to come in like day one when you have Marshall and potentially Haynes in front of you, bro, is a beyond unbelievable ask.
Hey Garrison, what's the
year one?
Hey, what's
Yeah,
the
but
quarterback?
the head coach
What's
might prefer that though.
What's the award they give to the quarterback?
You do
the
know
best quarterback. What is that called?
You do know Barry Sanders wasn't number 1 running back on Oklahoma.
No, wait. You said y'all hypothetically gonna have a top 5 defense next year,
and he was the best.
Top 5.
Hey, does anyone know what the award for best quarterback's called?
Top 5 with that schedule next year?
Bro, all right, let's stop talking about Michigan having the best defense in the country next year, because I think even Juju would agree there's a high chance they won't. And stop saying about you guys having the best offensive player in the country next year, because we know there's a high chance you won't.
No, I don't know
Like,
that. Bro, the defense as a whole is up in question mark, bro. You have to do so much.
No, right. Again, man, like Michigan fans are saying this after the Alabama game, and I said you cannot use that bowl game. You can't use that.
Has a team ever won the Danny O'Brien Award, the Doug Walker Award, and the Belinda Cup in the same season?
Yeah, Alabama did.
Yeah, Alabama did.
did?
Yeah, what's his name?
2020 they did, right?
All right, Michigan about to do that next year.
Najee Harris won dope.
Hey, Michigan about to do that next year in Phelps.
Hey,
okay, wait. So Michigan gonna win 2-3 national championships next 5 years. Then they about to do a triple header next year, and they're gonna have a top 5 defense. And they're gonna have the best offensive. I gotta write all this down. Okay,
big dog. And their second or third string running back is gonna be the best offensive player in the country.
Jeez.
I definitely say
Adrian
Peterson.
Wait. Now, Johnny, wait. This goddamn stuff goes full circle. This is what I said earlier, Johnny. When I don't want to hear I was just playing. It was a joke. Nah, these dudes standing on this, so stand on this. I gotta hear this next year. We gotta come back to this next year.
You know what
it ain't no change in there.
Hey,
this is what I was saying.
Hey, big dog. This sounds like
right?
Big dog. This sounds like in the all season when they told us they were going to have the deepest defensive line in the country.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, stand on it, man. And the one saying,
hold
"Oh,
on
they're gonna
now.
lose 9 games." All this stuff, man.
Clearly, guys, clearly,
I can understand the offensive part about it, but like the
clearly we
defensive part.
were being told that by a habitual liar in Sharon Diddy Moore. So that's not on us.
But like,
Okay?
That's a good take. That's a good take.
Coming into this
You
season,
had 12. I ain't trying to hear that, man. You had 12
completely
games to
understand,
figure it
like,
out.
if you project the offense.
No, I'm
12
just saying
games.
we were told that by Sharon Diddy Moore in the offseason that the D
But like
line
the
was this
defense,
crazy
though,
thing.
bro.
I don't even think I think he was getting his it mixed up with what he was doing outside of the field. You know what I'm saying?
Like the defense definitely has potential, but like the offense, I would say, bro, you can start.
You had no D line next year. Just top
Like,
5.
you just don't know because you got a lot, bro. You got a lot of
We got
talent in that
development.
defensive room.
Yeah, we got
A shit
development.
ton of talent in that defensive room, young talent. But like, bro, you
Unproven.
have a change of DC. You need
Watch
to go
out,
get
boy.
players on the portal. Your offense is more of a sure thing than your defense.
That's scary.
Of course. I mean, we got change, bro.
I'm not
We got,
worried about the defense. We got actual developers now. Some of the best in the game. We good.
but you could
Man,
counter
yeah.
that.
Oh, Jesus.
How do
Okay.
you know that, Ben?
You could counter that. You could counter that. The unknown with Kyle Whittingham always been known for defense developing and bringing his staff in. So you just don't know, bro. You can't project the defense. I can try to project the offense, but I can't project the fucking defense.
I think
okay, so
I think your offense might be better than your defense next year, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
we
it has
know
the
what
potential,
Utah
but
did running the ball this year, right?
But like I think
With 2
the
I know
quarterbacks,
what
buddy.
Utah did
With
I
running
think
the
the
ball.
offense has potential to be
with
like
2
top.
quarterbacks. With 2 quarterbacks. But go ahead.
Okay,
Like I don't
so
think
he's
that's a
gonna
bad.
have Hyder, Haynes, and Marshall in the
Okay, did you not hear
backfield
what I just said?
with
Utah
Bryce
ran the
Underwood.
most with 2 quarterbacks and 1 running back. That was it.
But did he have a
Now he's got
higher, a
3
Haynes
running
and
back
a
and 1
Justin?
quarterback.
Bro, this
No.
J-Dub dude has to be the dumbest fucker, bro. Who
Don't pay attention to him.
Who even mentioned USC in the same breath of Ohio State recruiting every year?
I mean, they
I
are ahead
think
of
what he's saying, Jew, is Southern Cal under like Clay Helton, and they didn't recruit that good though, bro.
I didn't say they recruited. I didn't say they recruited
Bro,
crazy.
Juju never even mentioned USC and Ohio State in the same
I
sentence.
said
No, he did. He did.
No,
He
no.
did. To be fair, he did. He did.
No.
He said
What
He
no.
he
He
did.
said
said
was
better
But
than
no,
Utah.
listen. He
I said
did,
they
but
He said
he
better than
did,
Utah.
No, I said their
they took
talent
it
is
out of
better than
context.
Utah.
But they took it out of
No, Jew,
context.
I know you never.
No. He
compared
never once
Southern
said
Cal
he never once
recruiting
compared
to.
USC recruiting to
No,
Ohio
I
State.
just said
That's not.
they
I
took it
know.
out of context. He wasn't
Yeah.
comparing them, but he did mention USC
He
and
com-
Ohio State in the same conversation.
he compared Southern Cal recruiting to Utah recruiting.
Right,
And
It's not even a conversation.
I don't think it was that far off though, Jew, for some of those years. I don't. I mean, somebody can fact check me, but I don't think Southern Cal was recruiting that much better than Utah in some of those years. Southern Cal had some lean years, bro.
I'm not saying that
Put a
USC.
thumbs up in the chat if your parents are cousins, please.
I am not saying that USC was this powerhouse talent. What I'm saying is they had more talent
Yeah,
than
he was just
Utah.
saying that they had talent. Then he was mentioning other teams with it, like they had talent too, and Utah don't have talent like that. That's all he was saying.
Right.
Why is this
And I
even a
think
conversation right now?
I think J-Dub is just basically saying that Utah and Southern Cal's talent has been comparable for a couple years. That's all. I don't think he was. I think he may have misunderstood you, man. You know.
But even if you want to say they're comparable, my point still stands, which I don't agree. But my point still stands. If people think Lincoln Riley is a better coach, then you beat him.
Well, Lincoln Riley took over what 5 years ago?
Yeah, when Caleb, what's his name? Caleb Williams was a sophomore.
It's 3-0 against Lincoln Riley at USC.
And guess what?
Say that again. Who's 3-0?
Kyle Whittingham
after that loss.
against Lincoln Riley
they still gave him the Heisman.
Oh my God, Garrison.
They still gave him the Heisman Trophy after that loss.
Hey, Juju, man. To be fair, he did have Alex Greenwich over there, though. To be fair,
Yeah,
though.
Lincoln Riley had to come in and clean up a mess, man. Southern
Oh,
Cal
you're a
was.
mean one, Mr. Grinch.
Yeah, hey Richie, bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like USC was not in a great place, bro.
No, they
No, they
weren't.
wasn't.
They weren't.
But
You
they also
can
had a
blame Kiffin
Heisman
for that.
Trophy winner. In the same breath, they had a Heisman Trophy winner in the
That doesn't
same
mean you're
breath.
in a great
I'm
place.
Yeah,
not
because
saying though. I got the
I'm
questions.
saying
Why you
Similar,
all
yeah,
about me?
you're
What
right.
did I
the
do?
Russians.
Everybody
They
in.
were.
Let's say
situation
that.
where Lincoln
Let's
Riley
say that
supposedly is a
Utah
better
they had
coach
Wait,
Justin
when they
I
have
can't hear
Herbert
him.
more talent.
and Marshall. You still saying that the quarterbacks will still have the more yards, even if he did have Justin or Marshall last
But
year?
to be fair,
Well, okay. Again, from the small sample size that I've seen, and if you're going to talk about if you're bringing the same OC over from Utah now to Michigan, from what I've seen, either they don't trust their running backs over there, or that's the system that they have.
bro, what does Lynn have to do with this conversation at all, bro? Come up or like stop chatting. Like that's how you know you lost the fucking debate, bro. You're bringing up shit that doesn't even have to do with the topic.
But Tim, yeah, man, that's my
Get
answer.
up
Like,
here, J Dub. Call up.
That's what I'm saying.
it's just, it would be weird, but also beneficial for you all because hopefully they don't do anything preposterous like that or stupid. But from what they did last year, like, so my question would be if I had to talk to them, why did you run two QBs that much and one running back and all the rest of them didn't get to do anything? So now, will they go to Michigan and change all that? Because you still got to use Bryce Underwood's legs. Because honestly, I think that's probably the best way to get him warmed up for the
But
game, to
may
get him to run, to get at
The
least get
but
hit once to calm
talent.
down. Because if he just out there, he gonna look more uh, uh, anxious.
No,
the
I got it. But
the
like
That's a
maybe
good point.
the maybe
talent
he
with
didn't
Beck,
have the running backs to do that.
Who did?
the talent deficit between the two. Obviously, you got to go get a wide receiver. You have to retain. Marsh. But with that, with a better quarterback, I mean, Jason Beck has had great offenses at New Mexico State and now at Utah. So I have a real hard time for a guy that ran 30 different personnels at Utah this year that he's not gonna adjust to his talent.
Oh no, wait. To be fair, Juju. To be fair, you had the same sentiment last year with Chip Lindsey
Bro, what do you mean? And he did. He adjusted.
with 9 touchdowns as a passer for your quarterback.
He adjusted even with Sharon Moore has handcuffs on the fucking offense.
Yeah.
Like, what do you
Y'all
want
ain't,
Chip
hey,
Lindsey
listen,
to
man. I
do?
swear y'all ain't about to turn me to no music. I can't. I'm done. Okay.
I
What do you
think
what
I'm
do you
done.
want Chip Lindsey
No.
to
Why? Yeah. Oh, y'all. No, you can't keep blaming Shamar Moore for
do?
everything.
Yes,
There's
I
6,000
can.
other
Yeah,
man.
you can. He's the head
No, yeah,
coach. Everything
nah.
goes back
Bro,
to the
big
head
Nah.
dog.
coach.
no.
Hold on,
Sharon Moore was a
wait.
shit
Watch this.
Big
show.
Hold
dog,
on,
I'm telling
wait.
you
Okay,
exactly what happened.
cool.
I'm telling you exactly what
Hold on,
Big
happened.
Kobe, can I ask you a question, Kobe?
wait. I'm about to ask a simple. Oh God, this is easy. So if Sharon Moore, okay, so like if the team meeting was at 4 p.m. right after practice, right?
Right.
Everybody in there, Sharon Moore out there running through that chick. What does you in your meeting room? What does Sharon Moore doing that have anything to do with what you're doing in that meeting room as the
Again,
offensive coordinator?
what did Chip Lindsey
No.
when he came
Answer
here?
no. Answer the question. If Sharon Moore is over at the apartment complex and the team, everybody in the team is meeting with the OC, DC, wide receiver coach, quarterback coach, all them supposed to be doing their what? Their job. What does them doing their
Yeah.
job have anything to do with Sharon Moore?
Obviously, if Sharon
What?
isn't the head coach that week, you
Bro,
talking about the week
Sharon
he
is the
wasn't
head
there?
coach. He's the one that
Man,
named
oh my God.
the
Look, man,
finest two.
man,
Like, what are we talking about?
you can't be serious right now, man.
I'm
Hey,
big dog.
Juju,
I'm
They
real
telling you
quick.
all
exactly what it
all
is.
those coaches have
Now,
a
can we get off
position
Sharon
for
Moore,
a
please?
reason.
Can we
They
get off
have a
Sharon Moore?
title for a reason. They
Yes.
have a
What
Can we,
what
title
does the
for
head
a
coach
reason.
oversee? He did the same thing with Kirk Campbell when he pulled his fucking card at
hey, guys,
Northwestern.
can we get off Sharon Moore, please?
No, I'm just saying, like, but you can't blame him for every freaking thing, though,
No,
is what I'm
big
saying,
dog.
man.
I agree
I'm
with you.
not blaming him for
Let him do
everything.
it.
He didn't
I'm,
put
I'm
together a good
No,
staff.
wait. Let me ask Juju.
And now he didn't put a good
Um,
stab together. Oh Lord
so
Jesus.
okay.
No, he
Utah's
didn't, big dog.
OC,
He didn't. He's just
Yes,
Bro,
he
not.
did.
if this
Yes,
is
he
No,
if
he
this
did
did.
not.
He put
if this
No,
together a
hey,
great staff.
No, he
My
He
man,
didn't.
may
Hold
not
on,
have been a
hold
great
on, hold
football
on,
staff, but he put together a
Hold
great
on.
staff.
Hey,
Whoa, whoa,
hey,
whoa.
hold on. Let Richie talk. Let Richie
yeah,
get it
no, go
out.
ahead, Richie, man. My
Okay,
man Richie, baby.
what's up, big dog?
What's up,
Bro,
baby?
this is all I'm saying, man. Sharon Moore wasn't qualified to be
at
the head
all,
coach at Michigan, man. Like,
at all.
guys, what And I mean, listen, the first red flag,
said
the
he
first,
was.
but Tim, they say a lot of things, man. These coaches say a lot. You see, Harbaugh took everybody he wanted and left Sharon at Michigan. So the first red flag, and you guys fought me on this, Johnny and Jew, a couple other people in the offseason. The first red flag was going 8-5 with last year's roster. You guys told me that the cupboard was bare last year, that Harbaugh left the cupboard bare, and it wasn't. No, you guys didn't have a quarterback, but that's on Sharon. He didn't go get a quarterback.
I agree.
You guys had a generational defensive line.
Yeah.
Wink Martindale. It took Wink Martindale 8 weeks.
But there was no quarterback
to get this.
Alone, Tim.
Weeks.
Oh, there was quarterbacks to get. There was quarterbacks to get.
So,
it's not
Richie,
my job to, or any of our job to go identify which quarterback to get.
Yeah.
But
right. I mean, the quarterbacks
the
were
staff.
asked, they probably have been better than Alex Orgy. So I do
So
agree.
I think it's on Sharon that you guys had Davis Warren. Going 8-5 with that team last year was criminal, bro. You guys had 3 top 13 picks.
Yeah.
Right. Then you had Will Johnson. I know he sat out the second half of the year or whatever, but he sat out because you guys were losing.
No, I disagree, bro. He was actually hurt, bro. Like I'm telling you, he was actually hurt.
Maybe he
dropped in the draft because he was hurt, bro.
Nah, because I can name a bunch of people who still went high after an injury. A lot of people still went high after an injury.
Injury and a fucking ankle injury. What do you mean?
I've seen a lot of people that still went high after an injury. A lot of people.
Holy shit.
No, I'm just saying. It's true.
Bro. Maybe he was hurt. Maybe he was hurt, but your secondary didn't drastically fall off after he started sitting out. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was just addressing.
It was tough.
He dropped because people were afraid of his injury.
Bro, let Richie finish, man.
And there was no quarterback.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So, I don't think Wink. I don't think Wink was ever some type of like. I think he was average at best. Both of these years. Last year, guys' defense was not elite. It was good, and it took a while to be good. Like this is college. You don't have. There's no preseason. You can't afford to go lollygag through the regular season, lose 3 games, and get it going towards the playoffs. And
good now.
You got to be good immediately.
Hey, Juju. So did Sharon Moore tell Wink to change, or did Wink change by himself?
What do you mean, Doc? What do you mean?
Did Sharon Moore go into the DC room or the defensive room and tell Wink to change up everything for the team, or did Wink do it himself?
Oh hell no, he's not a defensive mind.
Thank you for proving my point. Thank you.
He's
he's an offensive mind, which is why he had Reigns on Chip Lindsay.
But Big Dog, he put this staff together.
No, he just proved my point. Sharon Moore had nothing to do with that. He had nothing. Thank you.
Because he's
quit blaming him from everything.
Bro, can we?
What are you talking about?
But he put the staff together. Big Dog.
No.
My goodness.
Put the staff together.
Like,
it's on him.
Like, you don't know what you're talking about in the realms, bro. I know what happened.
Have you ever coached before, Juju? Since I don't know what I'm talking about. Have you ever coached before?
Like, bro, I'm
No. Answer the question. Have you ever coached before?
Yes.
We can go there now. Have you ever coached before?
Bro, why are we doing this?
No, hold on.
I'm not questioning you.
No.
I'm not questioning your coaching.
No. Have you ever coached before?
What happened?
Have you ever coached before? Just answer the question. Yes or no?
New Year's Eve.
Yes,
plans?
bro.
We can talk about that.
You coached before?
Bro, holy shit.
I'm asking you a question, man.
Bro,
bro,
I'm not. Yes, and I'm not challenging your football expertise.
No. It's not. No. Because again, I don't think you understand what I'm saying, man. And again, I get it, but I'm saying every single coach. Again, I haven't even played football, but I've seen a lot, and I know a lot. Those coaches do their job for a reason. They do their job for a reason.
Well,
the head coach, yes, they oversee things. But my whole point is. Not all.
I didn't even bring that up. I didn't have to bring that. I played ball at college. I'm not challenging his expertise. What I'm telling you is, I know for a fact what happened. he and Chip Lindsey, well, all of them clashed, but he had a grasp on the offense because he's an offensive coach. That's a head coach. He has no authority to go to Wink because he has authority over him. He's never coached defense.
Big dog. We all know if Justin Haynes would never that injured, he would have had 1,200 yards.
Hold on, Tim. Hold on,
yards.
Hey, Juju. Juju, yes or no? Did Ryan Day walk into the defensive room and tell Jim Knowles to change up?
Yes, he did.
1,000%. That's
So
not
what are you talking about then?
because he's a proven head coach. That's my point.
Ryan Day is an offensive coach, though. What does he know about defense?
That's entirely my point. It ties into every single thing. Sharon Moore, which I've been saying for fucking.
But you just said that he's to blame because he's a head coach. Man, come on, you got to pick a side, man.
Yes,
you got
it all
to pick
ties
one.
in. What are you talking? It all ties in. One, he's an arrogant coach. That's been proven against Portal, against decisions, and he's an offensive mind. He thought he could control the situation, and he did a lackluster job. Look at Chip. You don't even gotta believe that. If you don't believe me, cool. Go look at Chip Lindsey's history, every single place that he's coached, and then tell me what he did at Michigan, and then you tell me the problem.
No, again,
Big dog, comparing Ryan Day at this point in his career,
Big dog,
to
we all know
actually
that
at any
Haynes
point
never
of his
got-
career, to Sharon Moore is crazy, bro.
So I'm saying,
Ryan Day stepped in qualified. Now, I
He
know
did?
the third base, absolutely he did, didn't he?
He was an offensive coordinator. He was a quarterback coach in the NFL.
No, Richie, I agree with you, Richie. I agree with you. He had been through the NFL ranks already as a pass game coordinator and QB coach. Came to Ohio State when Ohio State was dog shit in 2017 on offense.
On offense, no, 2016.
And JT Bear was on a decline. He gave him a year that looked good as a freshman, which is his best season, and got better as a passer. Then in 2018, we saw what that looked like. Yeah, he was qualified by that time.
On top of that,
Yeah,
the situation is different for me because Sharon Moore won a national championship being an OC, and that made him arrogant in the aspect where he felt like he was the biggest man in the room.
No,
Like,
okay, so again,
So
I'm
really
not.
quick, Big Dog,
I swear,
Fellas,
I'm not
can
trying
we
to harp on
please
this.
get off of Freak Man? We don't want to talk about Freak Man no more. Can we
Hold on,
change the topic, please?
again, I get it, and again, I'm not even here to not say I don't disagree with
more time,
Juju.
bro.
All I'm saying is for any head coach, it don't got nothing to do with him. Whatever they doing on their off time has nothing to do with the position coaches. That's their job. Now, if they're not performing well, that's when the head coach comes in and change up stuff and try to figure out what the heck's going on.
I completely agree with you, but I'm telling you
that's all I was saying. Again, I wasn't even trying to, like I said, I wasn't trying to get there like that. But yeah,
but I'm telling you that's not what he was doing. That's the problem. He was not allowing Chip to run his full personnel, his full repertoire of his offense. Go look at what he did in North Carolina. Go look at everywhere he's been, and with different talent. Everywhere he's been, it don't even remotely look the same.
So anybody got New Year's Eve plans?
Sharon was in over his head.
What was that, Garrett?
Yes, Richie.
He took
I
over
agree
that
with
job.
that.
He
I
was in
agree with
over
that.
his head.
I agree with
He
that.
wasn't. Yeah, it just bro. He was
Johnny,
38 years old. He was like
Indiana.
forced into the position.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, who's talking? I'm just trying
But
to.
as far as Whittingham,
Hey, Garrison.
Hey,
Garrison.
You saying that Bryce gonna be our leading rusher? Somebody told me he wasn't.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
He would have had 1,200 yards on the ground.
That is where I wanted to move the conversation to because I told you I stay in SEC country. I'm 15 minutes away from Alabama state line. I stay in Georgia. Georgia fans, Florida fans, Alabama fans out the ass, Auburn fans out the ass. These Alabama fans are totally discrediting Indiana, and they think they're gonna wipe them. They think that win against y'all was a fluke, and that they're just gonna wipe them.
That's the only smart thing that they said.
I think they are too.
That win wasn't a fluke.
So yeah, this is why I'm with you on this, Sonny. This is why.
They coach fired. They wanted their coach fired.
Yes, they didn't want their coach fired. But Sonny, this is why I'm with you on
They
this.
wanted him gone.
Everybody can don't get me wrong, bro. Like, yeah, I think Ohio State pissed away those last 2 drives. But
Easily.
it's real, but it's easy for people to say that. Even I'll talk about my own fan base. It's easy to say that and act, but also forget the fact that they donkey kicked Oregon at Oregon. Only give up 13 points to them.
Yeah, the Oregon win was impressive, especially on the road.
And I was telling Bama fans, it sounds good until you see your team step on the field with them, then you realize it's not what you think it is. Now,
I agree.
And on top of that, like I mean, you go if Alabama and I'm taking the stats from the last game. If Alabama thinks they're going to beat Indiana, averaging 1.1 yards per carry and going 2 for 12 on third down, they will get sandblasted by 20 points.
I mean, is that what they had against Oklahoma?
They said,
that's what they did against Oklahoma.
That's what they had.
Said the same thing the last time they went to the Rose Bowl, and
so
the first half against the Michigan, they had 50 negative yards rushing.
Well, it all depends. And so, and I think for Indiana, every time,
and they had that save at the time.
They just got to play that game, man. That's all. Indiana, man. Just don't change up who you are.
Yeah, if Indiana wants to have success, against all the best defenses they played, Ohio State, Penn State, Indiana, Iowa, Oregon. Indiana has these stretches of play where they just go dead. They can't do anything. And that's
Garrison, do you think
that's where Alabama's going to have to try to win the game? But the problem is Alabama can't run the football. So you do that. Ty Simpson has a back injury right now. I won't say injury. His back hurts.
Yeah.
Remember,
Oklahoma. Garrison, do you think Indiana can win a title?
The quarterback.
Yes.
Hey, Richie, if they get past Alabama,
you losing rushing yards,
and then Oregon or Texas Tech,
I don't think they can win a title.
Bro, I must be blind then, because Josh Pate he commented on Alabama and said Miami has the most violent defense in my country. I must be blind. I watched him in fucking person, bro.
Man, listen, man. If anybody's still listening to him, man, you must be on crack.
No, I think
Josh Pate panders, bro. He panders.
Yeah,
I think he's good at his job, bro. But people gotta remind themselves he's an entertainer still. So, but people will take that and take it to the bank. People will take what Nick Saban said about Miami and take it to the bank. They can do that. But
the problem is though, Garrison, he was the main one hyping up Miami, and then when they lost, he disappeared. And then as soon as they beat Texas A&M by 7, now he's back on the it's like. And again, it's just like
Big Dog. That's how everybody is. Everybody's a prisoner of the moment. That's why now Ohio State is super vulnerable and.
Right, man. Listen to them. Ohio State, the worst team left in the playoffs. If you listen to everybody, Lord Jesus.
You know how this goes, man. Everybody's
Ohio State has areas they need to patch up. I mean, Tegra going down is unfortunately fortunate for y'all. So I mean, I think you'll be able to patch some shit up.
Oh no, Tegra going down is like y'all getting rid of your old coach and getting Whittingham.
And Drew, the crazy thing is, I don't think he went down. He was practicing.
There's Richie, right, Richie.
So I think Tegra just
benched. Big for nothing. And shout out to Gabe Van Sickle, Coopersville, Michigan.
He's
he is from Michigan. He's from Grand Rapids, isn't he?
He's from 10 minutes from where I live.
Wait, you said he got a hurt practice?
Do you claim Floyd Garrison?
Nah, Juju, man, they faked his injury.
Nah, Richie.
I mean,
the bars though.
Huh?
El DeBarge.
I would do whatever I got to do to get him off the field.
That's crazy. You don't claim Floyd Mayweather?
He don't claim us.
Hey, he does to an extent. Go ahead, Sonny. My bad. My bad.
We'll talk other time about it.
That Indiana OSU game could have went either way. OSU had opportunities to win that game. We know the outcome. I'm not really talking about that game, but I do think the national championship is going to be a rematch.
I don't think Indiana's going to make
God willing, Sonny Ray.
I don't think that.
Okay, so who on that side is going to beat them?
Oregon.
So
I don't think Oregon's going to make it past this round.
For
Oregon's
Indiana
gonna
to
make it
win a
past.
title, they would have to beat Oregon a second time, probably. And then
Richie.
they would have to beat Ohio State a second time.
Right, Richie.
Probably.
So
But
this is what
we
I
did.
this is what I seen. Indiana's going to have to change up everything. They can't run that same. See, that's the thing. Ohio State didn't do anything this last game, unfortunately. So Ohio State got a lot more to use because Indiana basically used their whole gun on that. Like they had to pull out
Yeah.
a lot of things just to get that 3-point win. Again, I'm not knocking. It's just I'm saying from a coaching perspective, just watching it. I'm like, yeah, like because Indiana's doing a couple of things that I haven't seen them do all year. It was like, huh,
Yeah.
okay, where that come from? So it was like they already used that gun though. So now it's like, what are you going to do now? Because again, like if it's 3rd and 5, I know you're going to try to throw a fade route. I know you're going to try to throw a go route. I know what you're going to try to do. You're not going to run it.
And
I
I'm
know
going
what
to
you're
say
going
right
to do.
now with Ryan Day. Listen,
Yeah.
bro, like Ryan Day still let this go through his headset, which is amazing to me, like amazingly stupid. You're not going to see Ryan Day have Carnell Tate, Brandon Ennis, Jeremiah Smith off the field.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
And then have 3 tight ends on the field, and none of them are named Max Clare.
You know
You're not
what,
gonna see
Garrison?
that.
In fairness to the play calling, and I don't want to defend the play calling too much because there was points in that game where I couldn't believe what I was watching.
Yeah.
But we did kind of run those sets all year in the red zone.
Yeah.
And we really didn't execute. But this is what infuriated me about that game, bro. I can't even think of a time I've been more upset than, bro, the drive before half. We get the ball with 2:40 left. We immediately complete an 11-yard pass to Carnell on the sideline. First down. Bro, they run the play clock all the way down to the 2-minute. They let the clock run down to the 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Then they come out after the 2-minute warning. They run a play up. They run Bo up the middle and take the play clock all the way down again.
Yeah,
they burn 2 plays again after that and just punt the ball and just totally give a possession away. That shit pissed me off, man.
Like, bro, listen, like the only reason you will call what we just said an excuse is to someone who maybe didn't play this game at an elite level or a high level at all, maybe past middle school, as someone who probably doesn't know the sport as well as they think they actually do or not.
That's
like, bro, what you don't do is have your 3 best weapons off the field on a crucial down. I will say it again for you. When you do that, you then focus, bro. Yes, like no one's saying, bro, Indiana deserved to win the game. No one's saying that they didn't.
Yeah.
But you can't, bro. But this, maybe you don't know this about sports, bro. There's intricacies in the sport and plays down play by play. There's things that happen that you could talk about. Things within the play that happen that you could talk about.
I
think everybody in here knows that you don't
call up Maze.
That you, I don't even think that's Maze.
I'm gonna drop out, guys.
Oh, it's
I
not.
can't lose the audio.
I don't know
I
if
can
it
hear
is.
Johnny, and I think I can hear Ben. I don't know exactly what I can hear right now, but Indiana, Ohio State rematch for the national championship is what I think. Go Blue.
Hopefully, man. Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
See you later.
Please,
like,
man.
Bro, I just hate when dudes say something that stupid, bro. I really like it's Maze. I really hate when people say stuff that's stupid, bro. Like you can't sit here and say it's an excuse when I sit here and say, Phil, that you shouldn't keep the 3 best offensive weapons off the field.
And here's the thing. Yeah, we lost.
Common sense in football.
We lost. We get up here. Thrizzleton.
And Phil's smarter than that.
Bro. Yeah, it's like you guys got to understand something about us, man. Like, do we complain about wins and like, yeah, but like we don't lose a lot, you know. So when we do lose, like it is
magnified to the 20th power.
Yeah, it's like we're shocked. We can't believe we lost. So you guys got to forgive us, man. You know, like in the past 2 years, we lost 3 games by a combined 7 points.
7 points.
So, you know, but we're held to this standard. And shit, we hold the team to the same standard you guys hold them to. You know, every time we lose a game by a point or two, you guys point and laugh at us.
We got our ass kicked. That's what we hear.
Yeah, we got our ass kicked 13-10. We lose to Michigan 13-10. They tell us in the chat, shout my guys in the chat. Oh, yeah, what happened when we beat your guys' ass? When we dog walked you? Well,
yeah, I know every single adjective you can think of. It's like, really? Like, okay. Like,
Hey, Johnny.
like,
Johnny, I do want to bring this up real quick. Since it hasn't been brought up, spinning back to Michigan real quick. Kyle Whittingham, if any, like for those who want to know, if you didn't catch the press interview, he did basically say that we're going to run a spread offense this year. And a lot out of 11 personnel.
Yeah, he did say that, Juju.
Hold on, wait, Juju. So I got a question now. Because you all do bring back that offensive, that 5-star offensive lineman, right?
Who?
The offensive lineman dude who got hurt last year. The 5-star.
Yeah.
Do you all trust your offensive line enough in pass pro to go 5 and then spread offense?
You were better in pass pro than run pro this year, actually. I thought.
So one was a C, one was a D. Okay, but
it comes down. I think there's variables said. Like obviously, is Newsome going to be my O-line coach? I don't know yet. Is Jim Harding, who's one of the best offensive line coaches in the country, is he going to come? I don't know yet. There's different things. Are we going to go to the portal? Because they said that they weren't going to go to the portal for offensive linemen now or tight ends. But now, with the coaching change, are we going to do that now? I don't know yet. So, I mean, look, Whittingham has gotten the best out of all his players no matter what they ran. So I got to believe no matter what's going to happen, they're going to have success, especially if you bring back who's been successful everywhere he's been.
Yeah, like I say, I just think that you all just need to just like what Garrison was just saying about Ohio State, man. Just use your best players, man. Forget everything else, man. Like again,
I agree.
For me, like I agree with Richie. I don't care about the loss. It's why you did certain things, man. To lose, like, come on, man. Like, come on, like, yo, I'm not trusting. Man, look, I don't even know the kicker name because he get on my nerves so much. I don't trust him, man. I don't care how many freaking times you kick. Every single one of his kicks go to the left, man. Every single one.
You just went for it on 4th and 5 a week ago against Michigan.
That's what I'm saying. Like, man, it's 4th and 1, man. Bring your damn best players in. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
I didn't see
the 4th down. If you're gonna I wish they would have. Personally, I wish they would have kicked both of the 4th downs. Tie the game when you can tie the game, or go for it on both 4th downs. I don't understand this kicking one and then going for it.
Does he ever?
The other one.
That motherfucker feel upset, bro.
I heard that.
When you talk about what you did against Michigan, I think you have to change it up because this is another week and you're playing a better defense than Michigan.
Man, it's 1 yard to go. You better throw that ball to Jeremiah. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
You've been going against this Indiana defense, and you're seeing this ain't Michigan. This ain't
Jeremiah
You talking about the same Jeremiah that in that game against Indiana that we've been talking about so affectionately or disaffectionately, which I don't even know if that's a word. I'll check that out later.
No, that
same
hey,
guy,
man, this dude coming in here making up words now. All right, my bad.
Right. That same guy who was 1-on-1 with a Oompa Loompa, right, in goal line, who lost that battle, by the way.
Yeah, that was a good rep by Pons. Good rep by him.
It was very good. But but that's what I'm saying. Like, but you didn't point that out, by the way. Y'all ain't say, yo.
Okay.
Hold on. You didn't say, hold on.
You brought one rep.
No, right. That's what I'm about to say. Like, one?
I don't think he won just one rep.
Bro, Jeremiah.
We got towards that whole game now.
Because there's
we ain't doing
okay.
We ain't doing that. Nope.
Go ahead, Phil.
Bro. It's an up and a down, dog. Like, if you can bring up one down, I can bring up one play, right?
I'll bring up more than one.
All right, cool. Okay. So what I'm saying though is that this all-world receiver that y'all got, right? And I'm not doubting it. I went on record preseason this year, said he's the best player in college football. Whether or not, I got some backlash from my fan base for that, by the way. That said, he lost that rep, if as you put it, right? And that's not one of the reasons y'all lost, though. When we
No,
listen
no,
to
okay, Maze. Let me ask you a question. Maze.
That's not what we're talking about, Phil. What we're
Right,
saying
Maze.
is, hold up.
Maze, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If Julian Sam lobbed the ball up with 0 seconds left on the clock, it's 95,000 dudes back there. Who caught the ball?
Oh, big dog.
No. I'm about to get to my point. Who called it?
One rep.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So you mean to tell me you can't do that 3 straight times over there? He won't get one?
I agree with that. I do agree with throw the fade.
I'm not here to say that if you throw it up 3 times to Jeremiah, he's not going to get one. By the way, if that was me, I probably would have thrown it up 3 times.
All you got to do is lob it up, just like an alley-oop. Just lob. You only got to throw it, just lob it.
What I am also saying, though, is that didn't happen.
But
and y'all did what y'all did, and y'all lost the game.
M3. It's not even just that, bro. I'll give you another example. It's not even just that. It's like, because I'm just bringing up one thing for that. It could have also been on that 4th and 1, bro. And we all know the difference between like a yard to go and a long yard. Right. And that QB sneak we ran. And listen, people get mad at that call. I understand it because I think Julian's gotten it.
Bring in Lincoln, man. Bring in Lincoln.
Julian's gotten it every single time this year. But bro, in a time like that, just get the ball, bro. Those last 2 drives, especially in that second half, Bo was doing whatever he wanted to, bro. Bo was having a good second half. Give him the ball.
Bo had a wide open lane, hit his own teammate and fell. That's the crap I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think that
it was just like stuff like that. I'm like, you got to be kidding. Oh my god, like you got to
be kidding. We were in the red zone 4 times and came away with 10 points. We just didn't execute, man. We did, and we lost. You know,
and hold on, y'all we just didn't execute, and Indiana was none of their fault.
No one's
after that, I said
no. But you are.
They are not mutually exclusive, though, man. They're not mutually exclusive.
Indiana forced us to play a certain way or do a certain thing. What all of you are saying is we didn't execute. We didn't throw it to Jeremiah every time.
Hey, Maze. The last 2 drives proved that it had nothing to do with Indiana.
Yeah, bro. Like, do you remember the last 2 drives still?
It had nothing to do with them. As soon as they started playing Ohio State version, they went right down the field on them.
Let's ask him, big dog. Do you remember those last 2 drives, Phil?
I do. I watched the game. I watched it.
And what happened those last 2? Like, what was Ohio State doing those last 2 drives?
Marching down the field. Just right down the field, man.
And then the only thing that stalled them was our coaches going brain dead.
Yeah. Maze.
Yo.
If Ohio State, Indiana play again in the title game, and you had to bet your life savings, you're not a gambler.
I put it on Ohio State.
Come on.
Why?
Because you know. But
the same reason I'm saying that Indiana's going to get they bell rung this Saturday.
I agree with you.
This week.
Wait, Phil, can I ask you a question?
Really quick, Garrison. And this is why I say this, Maze, because the same reason, and I agree with you, by the way, the same reason you think Bama is going to beat Indiana is the same reason why I put that loss on us. We have a 90% blue chip ratio compared to their 8%.
Richie, I don't know if you ever watched the Mayor's Madman show, but I pointed that out. 67 to 7. 67 blue chip players to 7.
Yes, you did. I pointed this out in the chat in the chat a long time ago. So yeah, Maze, you're 100% right. I mean, but that's why I put the loss on us. Like that loss is on us. We should not have lost that game.
Why was the game even close?
And what I'm pissed off about,
we can't talk out of both sides of our mouth because we also acknowledge that they went into Autzen Stadium and dog walked Oregon, who has a similar blue chip ratio. So we can't say that it's just because they got this blue chip ratio that we lost.
But to be fair, I've heard a lot of Michigan fans, even on you and Johnny's channel, say that you guys lost to Indiana last year because of yourselves, not because of Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
You guys said that.
We said we lost to Indiana, but I said, listen to what I said. I said we found ourselves against Indiana.
All right. So real quick, I want to ask you this about the Alabama-Indiana game, though. I'm gonna switch gears.
Okay.
If I told, because I don't know if you heard us earlier, but if I told you Alabama went 1.1 per carry again and 2 for 12 on third down, do they beat Indiana?
No, I would say the likelihood of them winning is low, very low.
But you think they're gonna? You think they're?
I do think they're gonna win.
That's why I think they lose to Indiana. I don't think they're gonna be able to run it good enough.
I told you, bro. The only way they win the game is if
They're definitely not gonna run it.
I think they need to run the ball better than 1.1 yards. That's a fact.
You think
I am getting deja vu right now.
Like
Deja
Ty
vu.
Simpson gets it.
Because Michigan fans said that about Oklahoma, and then y'all said it about USC.
We said what?
Said the same thing about their run games. Said the same thing.
Well, this was
no. I'm using what you just said. The same thing about Alabama. You cannot use what happened before and think it's gonna happen again. It don't work like that in sports, man. It don't work like that.
Yo, Garrison.
You really think Alabama's just gonna run 1.2 yards per carry again?
Oh my God! This is ridiculous. Are you listening to the conversation? Garrison brought that up, not us.
No, right. That's what I'm asking. You really think that that's gonna happen again?
Right.
Yeah, Alabama can't run the ball. They sucked at it all year.
But do you think they're gonna run it 1.1 yards a carry?
That's my point. You think they're gonna run that low and go 2 for 10 on third down?
Indiana has a really good defense.
They probably won't stop them for 1.1, but 3 yards a carry ain't gonna get it done either.
This is what I think Alabama needs.
They just beat Oklahoma by doing that on the road.
Run the ball better than 1.1. By the way, them running at 3-point whatever, I think that by the way would be good enough if
I think it would too. If Ty Simpson,
exactly.
Ty Simpson is who he is. Again, I pick Alabama for vendetta reasons. Like I want.
I mean, Oklahoma doesn't have Indiana secondary.
Indiana's more of a complete team than Oklahoma and Bama.
Of course,
definitely.
Like
Indiana's more well-rounded than
Oklahoma had a secondary.
Y'all be acting like Indiana shut down everybody all year, man.
Hey,
man, come on, man.
Listen,
Jesus, man.
I watched Indiana, and by the way, Garrison, you brought this up earlier in the show, but I was traveling and I couldn't call in.
What's up?
When you brought up the Oregon versus Iowa game, and you said they went in there and gave them a taste of their own medicine. I don't know.
That was Juju.
No, that was me. That was me. I agree with.
I don't think it was that, bro. I think what happened was that they were forced to play a different way. They got it done, but they probably should have got out of there with an L, if we're being fair.
Indiana should have came out of there with an L?
No. Oregon.
Oh,
Oregon, or you said Oregon's Iowa?
Right, yeah. It doesn't matter.
No, why, man?
I think Iowa should have beaten Indiana and Oregon.
Listen, I wouldn't argue against that. Against Oregon, though,
why should they have beat Oregon? That was a tough.
Phil, let me elaborate why I feel like that, because to that point, nobody was saying that Oregon is dominant on the ground and can hang with anybody. They were forced to run the football to win a game, and they did.
It was raining badly that day. Yeah,
they could not pass the football at all, only towards the end to seal the game. But you had to walk Iowa down running the football, and they did.
I mean, I think again, they did do that, right? They did run the football, and that's what helped them to win the game. But I think, like I said, it wasn't that they went in there with the mindset we're going to punch Iowa in the face.
No.
In game, they were forced to make that adjustment.
Of course. Right. That's when they found out. In my opinion, that's when they found out. Oh, we can run the ball on anyone.
Right. All right. No, that's fair. That's fair then.
That's why my tone shifted on them, because they can do both.
Yeah.
Drew, I don't think they can play good enough defense.
Alabama running from 1.2 yards a carry. I don't see that.
I don't think Oregon can play good enough defense.
Oh, I think they can.
Wait, what?
You do?
Wait. We're discrediting Oregon's defense?
I think that.
Yeah, I don't think Oregon has a championship level defense, and I don't think that's a crazy thing to say.
Why?
Why? I really don't feel like that should.
No, I agree, man.
Should draw like a shocking response. I mean, they gave up.
Why?
I think they have one of the best. I think they have one of the best secondaries in the. They do have one of the best secondaries in the country.
That's a fact.
They have one of the best secondaries in the country.
Anybody.
Their secondary, they start 2 freshmen in the secondary. They're very young. They're very young all
and one of the best safeties in the sport, Richie.
They have, yeah. Oh, I know. They have Bear Alexander. They have Ugi Longole.
No, Bear's not even the best defensive tackle.
He's
on
not.
the team.
Yeah, he's not even the best DT in the room.
They have,
He is their best
Buddy, that's from
DT. Who's their best DT?
The dude from Detroit. Man, what's his name? Hold up.
Well, the defensive line is very deep,
Richie.
bro.
Like, bro, don't let that James Madison fool you.
Bear has been their best DT in the run game.
That's not true.
It's the kid from. I know who you're talking about, bro. Like they have a very deep defensive line. I just don't like this notion. Like, yes, USC put up points on them, but bro, it took a Jacoby fucking masterclass. Like that kid was catching everything. So I mean,
okay, Jacoby Master. What about JMU going up and down the field on them at will?
It was 48-13 in the fourth quarter.
That's one game, bro.
It was
we're gonna
48
see.
to hold on.
We're gonna find out about Oregon. You know what? I liked Oregon, but now you guys made me flip. Oregon's sweet. Oregon's sweet as shit. We're gonna see about. I'm not pissed. We're gonna see about Oregon.
Huh?
Amari Washington.
Okay.
He's sweet. He's nothing. Bro, their defense is not that is not a championship level defense.
I think if they
come on, you're just
Indiana
trying to
has
convince
a
us
season again.
I don't think I need it. I mean, we can look at the season. If you're going to point to one game where they were up 48-13 in the fourth quarter, I mean, I guess
they run the ball. They run the ball for two. They run the ball all game, 250 yards a game, and they still give up hella yards, hella points. Dude, James Madison went up and down the field on them at will.
In the second half, when the game was over.
In the second half.
No, it wasn't only in the second half.
Yeah, bro, they scored. They scored 35 points, right?
No, 34. They scored 38 points. 38, 38,
20, bro, 28 of that came in the second half.
It was 34. I thought they
wasn't
the
score 55 to 38.
Bro, it was a 34-51.
And then the third quarter they scored 14. The fourth quarter they scored 14.
Okay, so bro, like I don't know. That's James Madison, bro.
I'm not saying Indiana. Well, how many points did Indiana score on them?
Indiana
only 27.
23 if you want to be technical.
27.
Yeah, but 27.
It was 30. Listen, it was 30-20.
You want to be honest? Indiana dominated Oregon.
I don't think that would happen again.
They did.
Indiana, I don't think it would either. But
hey, Richie, ask him about the Penn State game.
By any means, I don't think they're elite, but bro, they have a good enough defense.
Penn State still has a really good defense.
I don't think they do.
No, they do.
I don't think Oregon.
Come on,
we ain't doing that. Nope.
No, I think people forget, bro. And again, I'm gonna say it again. Just because you have talent doesn't mean you're a good team. That's a bad football team. They still have top 15 talent in the country. That's a fact.
Penn State.
Who?
Penn State does. They can.
Penn State is definitely talented.
In the country.
Yeah.
So they can. So like on a given day, bro, they can play with you.
Speaking of that, bro, Garrison, is Chaz going to Ohio State? Is it confirmed yet?
Bro, no, but
it is not confirmed. Listen, the way we like to low ball players, I would be.
Because I know
pre.
Yeah, I know when Sharon Moore was still here, we were definitely gonna make a big push for him.
We low ball players, Richie. But I will say, we low ball Max Clare and told him we were gonna roll the carpet out for him.
I was saying, like when Sharon Moore was,
we low balled Damon Wilson, and it mattered with Damon Wilson.
Where's Damon
Wilson?
What player are you talking about, Drew?
I'm talking about
Damon Wilson at Missouri.
I'm talking about Chaz Coleman.
No, not you, Juju.
No, I was answering Phil's question. I'm talking about Chaz Coleman. Like when Sharon Moore was here, he was absolutely a target in the transfer portal. Like I don't think it will now. I don't think Whittingham's going to go after him, but they were going to make a huge push for him.
Man, bro, we messed up the Chaz Coleman recruitment from the beginning. That's
what I said.
Man,
I don't think it's a foregone conclusion he goes to Ohio State because he's already left before.
Yeah, I know, bro. I know, and South Carolina just hired his defensive.
Yeah, that was an insane hire.
So
insane hire.
I don't know. We'll see.
We're gonna have him and Dylan Stewart.
That motherfucker stayed put. I was like, damn. They made Mike
Stewart. I don't know why or how.
You thought Ohio
Yeah,
State
well-
was getting him.
Well, I
didn't
mean,
you?
bro, he's getting his stats there, but he don't get
Why
no.
would he?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Right, he
Phil,
going
why-
to the NFL no matter
He-
He
what.
he's a
clearly
top
don't
five
care
fucking
about
pick.
winning. He's
man,
been
Phil,
there
man, he
for.
don't want to get these chips, man. Like,
He don't care, bro. That's a
Not
top.
if
He's a
it
top
means
5
being,
pick live,
not if
bro.
it means being a vile, disgusting Buckeye.
man,
I don't need it.
That lets you know he don't care. He's gonna be top 5 pick regardless.
no, he will. This
Yeah,
year,
exactly.
He's a
Clearly
sophomore,
don't
he's a
care about
sophomore,
winning
yeah,
or
he's a
going to the
sophomore.
playoffs.
Yeah,
or
he'll
else
be a
he would
top
have
5
hit
pick
the
next
portal
year.
last year.
Ohio State losing to Miami. Henry, cut it out. By the way, Henry, listen to me.
We got
are
money on it.
You don't
You got
believe
money on
that, Henry.
Hold on.
You don't
I'm
believe that.
already on record.
We
with
in a
that one.
24-hour fantasy,
How's
not
up, business?
fantasy, college 26
What's up,
football league, Henry. I want that thing advanced every 24 hours, Henry. All right, go ahead.
Yo,
I'm
Phil,
trying to use
Who's your team, Maze? Who's your team in the Who's your team in the league?
I'm I'm Cal.
Cal.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh, you get to play the better freshman quarterback than what you got in real life.
Hey, chill out, Garrison. Chill out, bro.
My
Oh,
fault.
you're using the real
My fault.
roster?
Chill out.
The
Chill
real
out. First of all,
rosters? You got Sega Patelli?
Nah. I actually came into the league. They were like 3 years in already. So Sega Patelli had already transferred to a better school.
You're down
Yeah.
real
Hey,
bad then.
I was
Phil.
down bad.
Yeah,
Phil,
definitely.
speaking of polys, shoot, we fuck around and get that BYU safety.
Bro, what y'all need him? Y'all got Rob.
Hey, no. Garrison. Garrison, he's going to
That
make
boy
the top
is-
5 next year.
he's
Oh,
good,
wait,
bro.
Maze, did you hear
That
what
boy is good.
the new goals from Michigan?
That boy is good. I really like his
What's the
film.
new goals for Michigan?
Cal Whittingham is going to win 2-3 national championships in the
Bro,
next
you
5
heard
years.
that from one
2 to
Michigan
3?
fan, bro.
Yeah, Ben
Chill
Baller
out,
said.
big dog.
Wait,
That's how it starts,
Chill
man.
out,
It
bro.
comes from one Michigan fan.
This is what Ben
You know,
said.
Ben when baller smokes rocks.
He said,
Big Dog.
Gary,
Hold on, wait, Maze. He said you all going to have the best offensive player next year. Top
No,
5
that
defense.
wasn't Ben.
No, that wasn't
Sonny.
Ben. That was
Sonny.
Sonny.
No,
Sonny
what?
said we're gonna have top 5 defense next
Top
year.
5 defense, best offensive player.
The best offensive player and Sabian Hyder in the country.
I mean,
And
that's
2-3
basically-
national
you can't even
championships
give
in
me,
the next 5 years.
logical-
Hey, I fuck with Sonny. Sonny,
If you
my
wanna
guy.
give me-
Sonny, my man.
If you want to give me
Johnny.
like what is it called? If you want to give me like a logical explanation, like a top 20 offense, I'm here to listen. But you gonna just say you're just purely guessing on defense.
Oh,
You don't know
and he
what
wants
the fuck is
wingback.
happening.
And he said he would take Dabo over Whittingham.
That's
Today?
fucking nasty. Bro.
I don't think that's how. I don't think he was wrong about that.
Dabo.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
he-
too.
he's
Dabo over
definitely
Whittingham.
I would
today.
too.
Yeah, I would
Dabo
too.
over
man.
Whittingham.
Listen, okay, I'll say
December
this
28th, 2025.
with a caveat. With a caveat.
Have a good one,
That
guys.
that Dabo
All right,
adapts later, Colby.
He won't adapt.
What, that you
He's
force him
willing
to take
to adapt. I'm
use
taking
NIL money?
Dabo over a lot of coaches, but he would have
I think,
to
Right
I,
now?
I think
Right
Dabo.
now?
But you're
ranked-
saying, but that's a hypothetical. Like you have to take into consideration. He
get
doesn't go. He doesn't go to the portal, and he doesn't use NIL.
December
Well,
28th, 2025.
well, okay, well, check this
Anybody
out.
picking Dabo over Whittingham is crazy, bro.
Okay,
Fact.
well,
Fact.
okay,
Is crazy.
well, listen. Dabo done. Kyle Whittingham has not even come close to doing what Dabo has done. At
Yeah, I know. Both of
We
them.
know that
Clemson,
already.
Both of those programs
Hold up.
could be
Hey,
comparable.
Didn't Kyle Whittingham go
Give me
undefeated
a
one
second.
season?
Hold up. Clemson,
No, that was Urban,
Utah,
man. That was Urban.
That was Urban.
Nah, 2000.
Correct.
Nah, that was
Bro,
Urban, baby. That was
He-
Urban.
Bro,
yeah.
he 1000%.
Wasn't it 2008?
He 1000% won natty. Bro, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that away from him.
Yeah, he won natties.
But
He won natties at a program that was
Right, that's what I'm saying,
that
man.
was
Like,
irrelevant
Correct.
my entire life.
Clemson wasn't
Correct.
some big house, like big program. They just like
Nah,
Utah.
nobody. I'm not doubting that. I'm not doubting that. I think
More
Dabo,
relevant than Utah.
Dabo is a greater coach than Kyle Whittingham.
But he's not
Clemson
better.
was not
He's
relevant.
not
more
better
relevant
today.
than
Right,
Utah.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
I'm
He's
not
not
gonna say
better
that.
today.
He's not
Clemson
better.
is not more relative than Utah.
Nah,
Not before Dabo
no.
took over.
Nobody gave two craps about
Richie,
Clemson.
I don't
Clemson
understand what
was
you're saying, Richie.
super
Wrong.
irrelevant.
I mean,
What I'm
fucking
saying,
Utah
though,
wasn't
is
even in
that in
a Power 5
2025,
conference.
Please
in
stop.
this new era of college football, Kyle Whittingham is clearly more willing to use the access of resources that you are being given to.
But that's why he
I
bumped heads
agree
with
with that.
Utah. That's why he got.
I don't
into
necessarily
Utah.
believe that, man, because they offer
If Dabo
Rashawn
went
Gray
through the NIL and
450.
transfer portal, Clemson will be up.
Yeah, bro, I agree with you then, but
I
he's
know.
not willing to adapt. He's not currently a better coach.
I don't believe that, man. They offered
I don't
Rashawn
know
Gray
about that,
bro, he had a
450.
Jew.
national championship
Look,
type caliber team, and he went 6-7.
Wait,
he did not have a national champion. That
He
was a.
did,
How did he? How
Hold
bro.
on,
did?
He had a high.
Okay.
Bro,
Juju.
How did he? I know Garrison picked Clemson to win the national
so did
title,
I.
but
I thought
I'm
that
not,
they would.
but why? But why?
They're
That's
not
Because of the
ridiculous.
Because
talent they
one,
have
Why?
Hey,
collectively.
Because they
Richie, man, the
brought
same way
That's
that they picked
why.
Penn
I'm about to
State.
answer.
because
One,
they
they had
brought back
Yep,
all of
and
their
that's
one.
exactly
shitty
why,
players
Richie. That's
Yes.
from
exactly
last
why.
year.
Oh,
Yes,
bro.
that's
Reggie, that's
why.
exactly why.
Hey, real quick, Johnny,
But
can
who
you
they
pull
have?
that
Peter
comment up
Woods.
about
Who
Georgia?
else?
Goodness.
You know what? This is why I feel. I'm not saying people.
Bro, they have a
you know,
top 5 wide receiver crew in the
hold up,
nation.
Juju.
Like,
Listen,
Garrison
this is why
and
I
Jew,
feel
you
like
guys.
some people don't watch football outside their own Wolverines. Georgia was not cheeks before Kirby Smart got there.
He was
Yeah, I know,
not.
man. Who
No,
said
they
that?
weren't. Mark Richt
I don't
had
know why
Georgia winning
y'all
10
always
games every
Mark
year.
Richt was doing a
No,
great
because
job
dumbass
recruiting
Dennis,
down there.
Mark
sometimes
Richt was
yeah,
winning 10 games a year.
Dennis, here's the thing, Dennis.
Yeah,
Because
he
I
just
see
didn't win the
what
big
he was
Michigan
game.
not.
fans say
Georgia
about
was
me on
not
the internet.
ass.
So I gotta call them out when I feel the chance. So I
I
feel the
feel
need.
you, but come on, bro. The
No,
Georgia
no,
was not ass.
bro,
Definitely not ass.
I feel this way. A lot of Michigan fans don't watch football outside of Michigan football, and when
Hey,
you
yo,
say
chill out,
things like
bro.
this, it
I feel
shows.
like
Hey man, we can
But
say
that's
that
a lot of
about
fan
I
bases.
don't
Ohio
know.
They
State.
Mark
I don't
Richt.
think it is. I don't
thank
know.
you,
No.
Jew.
That's
for
every fan
everybody, bro.
base.
That's
I
I don't
every
think
think it
there's
is.
a
fan base,
select
bro.
few
Stop.
in
You
fan
not in here
bases that watch
when
the
those
whole
Buckeyes
sport.
be in
And
here saying nonsense.
No,
I think,
Exactly.
listen, man, let's be
Exactly.
honest,
hold
man.
on.
Not that many
We just
people
had
watch the whole
Jason.
Exactly.
sport,
Y'all
man.
fan
We just
base be
had
a
I
Jason
think a
on
lot of people do.
earlier, and he was saying he didn't watch Oregon. He didn't watch all these other teams last year, and he just started this year. So
right.
You
that's
sent
your
him to
boy.
Cuba.
yeah, that's
That's y'all
crazy.
That's
man.
your boy.
You
That's
sent him
y'all
to
man.
Cuba.
That's
Yeah,
y'all
y'all
man.
got crazy fans too. Stop it.
Venice, we have the most
They got
perfect
they
fan
got
base
the
in
highest
America.
Oh
per
yeah. Oh,
capita
all
of
right.
craziness.
Oh no, bro, I'm on the record. I think we have the meanest fan base in America. I don't think we're good people. But I don't
Right.
think
And
we're
y'all
Nah,
good
some
people.
man,
fucking
there's good and
But,
crybabies.
bad, bro.
but
There's
I,
good
bro,
and bad.
Nah, y'all ain't got one good person.
Richie, let me tell you this right now as someone who's born and raised
Smug
in
ass,
Michigan, bro.
arrogant ass fan base,
No,
though. But
hold
go
on,
ahead.
no, Richie. They are arrogant and pompous, but I'm
Yeah.
talking
Chill
about
out.
being mean, bro. I live in the state of Michigan. I can go anywhere I want with Ohio State stuff and don't have to worry about a word. People smile and grin, bro.
Yeah, because there's
My dad's first day on campus at Ohio State had a normal Michigan license plate, like I have my own car. The next morning, that thing was tipped over.
Y'all
Ain't
have
the
the most
same.
entitled
Hey,
fan
that's
base
because he
ever.
not. Listen, I was a Michigan
yeah.
Hold
fan
on,
my whole
Venice,
life
but you
wait,
would
man.
be
in
Hold
Dayton,
too,
on.
Ohio,
Venice.
and
Hold
I
on,
Y'all
man.
stood
fan
10
base is so
toes, and
entitled.
nobody better not tip my dad's car.
You can
Venice,
say
you
that
would
about
be
anything,
entitled
man. Like,
too,
what the heck
bro.
is that?
No, I
Well, I mean,
wouldn't
Big
be.
Dog is the
Yeah,
nicest
you
person
would,
either. Like,
Venice. I'm telling you, if
Nah,
you
I know,
was
right? But
doing
I'm just
this
saying, like,
for
man.
25, if your
In
team
y'all
was doing
eyes,
this
y'all
for
never supposed to
25,
lose a game.
yeah, you're right.
It's
Hold on, wait, no,
fucking ridiculous.
Richie, watch this. So then, hold on, wait, Richie, hold on,
Every
wait. So
time
my
y'all lose,
man,
it's because of
hold on, wait.
y'all
So my
or the
man,
snow
cool,
or
Yeah,
y'all was
cool.
fucking
So
sick.
right.
then,
You're
why do?
right, Venice.
Hey, no, wait, listen. I got one simple question. So then, why do you, Michigan fans, and everybody else laugh if Ohio State lose one game? Then
Because we
Y'all
hate you.
laugh
That's
if
Cause
we
y'all,
why.
lose
cause y'all
too,
You
trash,
Venice.
and
dumb
it makes
You're
us
clown.
right,
feel
big
good
dog.
inside.
No,
It's
Ridiculous.
nah, you see what I just
you
did?
hold us.
You thought that was a
You hold
gotcha
us to the
moment? What
same
the
It ain't
standard
the
hell?
when we
gotcha
hold the
moment
team.
because you are the same ones that
That
be
was
sitting
a
there saying,
retarded
"All that
question,
talent
bro.
you have, y'all choked.
Hey,
Y'all
mute
didn't
up,
do
bro.
anything with all the
Mute
talent
Exactly.
you
up.
had."
We
Mute
lost
up.
5 games last year, and
bro.
y'all laughed
Listen,
for every one of them.
y'all could be
Exactly.
the most
Because Ohio
talent
State
left
don't lose
team.
5 games, and y'all do. That's what's the funny part. But
hey,
y'all
Yeah,
supposed to be the
last
Yeah,
leaders
year
of
you're
y'all
right. Johnny, you're right.
So what are we saying?
I laughed
Johnny,
at
you all
every
claim to
last
be the
one.
leaders and best, the best
I
winningest
hate
team
watching
ever,
it.
the best team ever.
We are.
That's what you all said.
We are. It's not what we said. It's a fact, big dog. It's a fact.
But yet you all
When
lose
y'all
5
lose the
games and be
game,
like, man, if Ohio State fans lose
never
1,
give
it's
the
like, what the
other
heck is going
team
on?
credit. Let me say something.
You think we sat back and let those 5 games happen? We was happy about it?
You all literally
No.
said this is the rebuilding year. It's
But
okay.
you know the difference?
I didn't say that.
No,
You
Yeah,
know the
I didn't say.
difference?
Yeah, see, look,
Bro, the difference between your fan base and our fan base, if we lost 5 games,
Logic.
no, illogic. Because if we
Yeah,
lost
you guys
5
are
games,
illogic, right?
yeah, you're damn
5
right.
games,
Because if
man.
we lost
5.
5 games, we would be at the damn
It'd be a bad day in
coach
Ohio.
Well,
in the
listen, bro.
administration's
Listen,
front
big
door
dog.
like the mob with
Listen,
pitchforks and
Richie.
fucking. We don't play that shit. We don't
Listen.
tolerate that shit.
Y'all lost 1 game. Okay, I'm sorry, 2 games, and you were threatening your head coach.
Fact.
Right? Y'all was not just him though. Y'all were threatening his children.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. No, wait. I got it, Richie.
No,
Richie,
listen,
hold on.
man.
Wait, Richie. I got it. I got it.
Hold on 1 second, big dog. 1 second. Look,
hold on,
man.
Richie.
Oh, go ahead, big dog.
In 2019, 2018, Michigan lost. They had a fan that threatened the whole Ohio State team.
Yeah.
So what?
You see what he did? You see the difference, big dog?
You see the difference, right?
No. You actually threatened. Ain't matter of fact, on top of that, you even had a player that threatened Harbaugh. Did y'all not?
A player threatened Harbaugh.
Yes, what are you talking about, man?
Hey,
you want me to keep going?
First of all,
no. Stay here. No, May. Stay here. Stay here, baby. Stay here, baby.
Your coach needed a police escort to go home.
You gotta be
hard dog.
Hey, Venice,
knock it off.
Hey, Venice, don't lose the game.
The nigga can go home without 12 following him.
Hey, Venice, don't lose the game.
The nigga needed 12 to go home.
I see the
light. Wait, Phil. I'm gonna say this. I gotta get going, guys. But Phil, you remember me saying that maybe 2 years ago. I would say if Ryan Day loses that game, I will make it from Grand Rapids to Columbus before he gets home from the stadium.
Yeah,
bro. Look, bro. Listen,
you're a crazy person.
Yeah, and if you guys want to say logic is the difference between our fan bases, sure. How I would also say that though, we just care more about our program than you do.
We are illogical.
Oh my God, bro! That's all you have is. Yo, and here's the crazy part.
No, that's not true, mate. Don't even go there, baby.
No.
Don't even go there.
Big dog, you know this. You from Ohio. You know this.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on, man. You're right. I'm listening.
The city of Columbus has literally nothing but Ohio State football, bro.
That is not true.
Say whatever you want to say about the
That's not true.
It's not true, man.
And it smells like hot dog water in Columbus.
Columbus is the 14th largest city in the country.
Hold on, Richie, I know that. And they growing. By the way, they the only city in Ohio that's growing. So I give them that. But by the way, that's Tech.
So then stop recruiting players from down here. Then stay up there in Michigan.
Never.
Okay, then shut up with all that hot dog water.
Hold on, finish your point, man.
Don't get our best players from Columbus.
No, go ahead, man. I'm sorry, man. Right. Go ahead, man.
So speaking on Columbus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Outside of Ohio State football, they literally have nothing else going on, bro. And Tech now in the last 10 years, they've introduced Tech. They got a big Tech, market out there. But outside of that, bro, it was Ohio State football, and that was it for miles around the city of Columbus.
So what's the problem with that, though?
The problem is that's what bred this fucking.
So
lunacy.
Then every single fan of Ohio State is from Columbus?
No. I'm not saying that. I am saying.
So then why are you talking about just Columbus then?
I'm explaining that. I'm explaining that. They are the epicenter of the fan base, though.
Right. This is the same fan base that listened to a guy say, "Hey, it's okay, guys. It's just a mirage. We'll be back."
What?
Like, what are y'all talking? Y'all, man, come on, like, y'all look, dude don't even know what I'm talking about. I bet you don't know what I'm talking about.
Hey, big dog,
I bet you we don't.
I don't know.
Speaking of where
exactly, you ain't no real fan. Then stop talking to me, then, man.
I'm not
you ain't no real fan.
I don't know what your ass talking about.
Right, because you ain't no real. Everybody else know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about.
Stop. I don't.
You on the
big dog,
Michigan fan.
Enlighten me.
Bandwagon, baby.
Speaking of where Michigan gets
bandwagon
from,
I've been a Michigan fan since I was 3.
So then, why you don't know what I'm talking about? Then, because that was one of y'all best years ever. That was one of y'all best years ever. You still don't know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, man?
What you say, Richie?
I don't mess with Southern Ohio. I mess with Big Dog, and I mess with
I'm down here in the South down here, man. I'm down in the
I
South.
mess with my guy Lou.
Hey, first of all,
chat. I don't know if Lou's in the chat. Shout out Lou.
I'm down here in the South.
But I don't like Cincinnati, bro.
First of all,
I will slap your grandmother, but don't you ever disrespect me, Richard.
I know, man, big dog. But you know, I'm from Cleveland, bro. I don't mess with you guys down there. But I mess with you.
I don't like Cincinnati either.
Hold on, wait, Richard. Hold on, wait, Richard. Man, I gotta hear this, man. Give me a reason.
Man, you guys just do weird shit. You guys don't represent the state right.
They don't.
You guys send players to Michigan. Look like Jordan.
Hey,
Marshall.
stop it.
He's a fucking traitor. Y'all.
You know what? You right, man. You right.
He's over there in Michigan.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, Richie. Hold on. To be fair, Lakota East is not a part of Cincinnati.
Whatever, isn't it the
Nah, no.
That's your metro area. Nah, that's not metro.
No. There's no brand. There's no metro buses that even go out there. So we ain't doing that.
Hey yo.
Nope, that's Hamilton, Ohio. That's not Cincinnati. That's Hamilton.
Hamilton. Ain't y'all in Hamilton County?
Ain't Hamilton County in Cincinnati?
Oh Lord Jesus, that's another. That's the city name is Hamilton. No, got nothing to do with the county.
No, I know that.
Big dog, did you used to know?
That's y'all, big dog.
Big dog, did you used to know a boxing family named the Littles from Cincinnati?
I had to ask my dad, but go ahead, man. I'm listening.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead. No, I just
hold on, Richie, because I don't like what you're doing. Don't include Dayton in Southern Ohio. All right. First of all, don't say you got a problem with Southern Ohio. All right. Second,
Dayton is trash, man.
Second, don't do that. Don't do that. Secondly,
Dayton is trash.
Secondly, Michigan, Cleveland used to be our picking grounds. We got
you guys only picked from St. Ignatius when Chuck Kyle was there because Cooper didn't have a good relationship with Chuck Kyle. So the St. Ignatius players, he used to send the Ignatius guys.
This sounds like another Ohio State excuse to me.
But you guys had Pierre Woods.
They have an excuse.
Lincoln West.
Man, please don't go there, man. Lord Jesus, man. Leave, man.
I mean, from Glenville. Pierre Woods went to Glenville.
Man.
Yeah, I remember Pierre.
Yeah, Pierre Woods went to Glenville. But here's what happened. Tressel came in.
No, nothing good happened in Cleveland.
Closed all that shit off. Tressel knew that we got to prioritize we got to prioritize Ohio,
Dayton talking like this.
We have to prioritize Cleveland.
Thank you, Kill. It's 937 or bus in Ohio.
Oh, and Keel's my guy too, man. Shout my guy Keel.
This dude said 937.
So there's only a few people south of Columbus, man, that really, Northeast Ohio carries the state. I mean, we all know that.
Yo,
even the people,
man, if I had a soccer store, this dude, man, you killed me right now, man.
Even like Big Dog knows, like he's not gonna like
I don't know.
But
I don't know,
Cleveland
man.
carries the state. Northeast Ohio.
No.
Anyway, listen, I'm out of Ohio. It don't matter to me no more. But leave.
Thank goodness, man. Stay out,
I'm out of Ohio too.
Shout out to
Richmond, man. You got to come back, man. I don't like all this.
Well, I'm there in the summers. I'm just out of there in the winters.
I'm about it. Hey, Johnny, man, I appreciate you letting me come up, man. I got to get out of here, but y'all have a good one, man. Shout out,
man. Big dick toe, man. I'm proud of you, man.
Shout out to you, bro. Shout out.
Peace. Hey, Venice, where are you from, bro?
I'm from Venice.
Venice, Italy?
Venice, California, man. Get it together.
Oh, my bad. You're from there? How'd you become a Michigan fan?
Oh, my dad is from Detroit.
Oh,
so
okay,
I grew up watching Michigan since I was like 4 years old.
So last year?
Oh, okay.
Bro, I'm 39 years
old.
I'm
just messing with you.
Hey, little boy, I'm 39, man. I'm 39, man. I've been watching Michigan all my life.
So you say you're 39, so you know Nebraska would have bust that ass in 97.
Oh, stop it, Richie. Really?
I mean, I would have been
that is true.
How long you been watching? You know what I mean? That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all. I was just trying to figure out how long he been watching, Johnny.
I've been watching all my life, man.
Hey, that hat is kind of fire, though, Johnny. I'm not gonna lie.
The next time Michigan win a championship, either Washington State or Washington will be great that year.
That is crazy that your last two titles you guys beat.
When Miami kicked Ohio ass this week.
I don't
I
think
thought you
so,
was a
Venice.
Michigan fan. Why
I
you root
think
for
they can.
Miami?
Yeah, I got Miami.
Why? Michigan not playing. They play the
I'm
same
not
day.
talking about
Venice, you
Michigan.
want to bet the 100 or
Stay
no?
with the
There you
conversation. I
go.
said I got Miami
Why, man? Why?
because I think Miami gonna win. I think they D line gonna dominate y'all.
Okay, here we go with the D line again. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I mean, you asked why. I'm telling you.
Big dog, if their D line does, I mean, look, I think
You
we're gonna
know,
win and cover,
I
but
think
we can't
Ruben
act
Bain
like
gonna
if
break
their
the
D
game.
line goes crazy, it's not
Which
like
D line? Which D line
I
is going to
think
show up?
I think Ruben Bain is gonna break the game.
So why didn't he do that against SMU and Louisville?
He did it last week.
Why didn't he
So
do that
he
all
might
year?
not have did it against Louisville and SMU, but he did it last
Caden
week.
Curry has more sacks than
And I
both
think
of
I
those
ain't talking
defensive
about Caden
ends.
Curry. I said Ruben Bain.
Hold on, wait.
Ruben Bain don't
So
play
then
against
why
Caden
you have more
Curry. I
faith
don't
in
even know
him
why you brought
wrecking
that up.
than Caden Curry?
Caden Curry don't go against Ruben Bain, bro.
no,
I ain't
bro.
putting
They
me on
got
Caden
the
Curry.
best big dog. They got the best right
I
tackle
like
in the
Caden
country,
Curry.
bro. Caden Curry's gonna have his hands full with
Yeah,
that
Caden Curry's a
Niamaliawa,
beast.
Hey,
I
whatever his
like
name
bro.
is, bro.
I'm just
I
telling you,
like him,
I
man.
think
I
they
like him, man.
D
Like I
line
said, man,
gonna
they say the same
dominate
thing
y'all.
about Texas. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
this isn't gonna be an easy
You
game,
know,
man.
but the
Right.
problem is though with Ohio
That's all I'm
State.
saying.
But the problem
Most
is
of
with
Ohio
Ohio
fans
State
got
though,
like big
they
dogs.
have 2'6'4", 250 pounders right behind them,
You said
and they
what?
didn't even blitz them in the last 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
So
It's a
we can
good
keep
point.
talking all this all day, man. We gonna see. We
Yeah,
gonna
we gonna
see.
see. I got Miami.
Okay, that's fine, man. And I got Texas on at what time y'all play?
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. No,
The
we don't even
cheese it.
care about that game.
At 12 p.m. or something like that. What time y'all play?
Bro, this is the least I've been enthused about a bowl game
Right.
in a
Don't nobody even
Yeah, I
long
care about
bet,
this bowl
Johnny. I
game.
can
Yeah, I know,
imagine.
man.
We
I
really
mean, but
don't.
y'all haven't
Johnny,
made the playoffs the last 2 years.
let me
No
say this to
problem.
Johnny, man. Johnny, bro, I respect the way you root for your team, man. You know, like in the
Win, lose, or
beginning,
draw, man.
no, I
Right,
do. No,
right,
man. Like Johnny wants his team to be good. I respect that shit,
right.
man. Johnny don't and like they and like in the beginning when I would first come come on Johnny's channel, you know, my fan base, they would tell me like, oh yeah, he goes and hangs out with the Michigan guys. You
Yeah,
know, they think,
y'all
yeah,
love
like you
hanging
can't
out with
even.
us. You,
Yeah,
Big
I
Dog.
do. I do. I really do. I think it's
I know
good banter.
you,
I think it's
Big
good
Dog
ball talk.
Garrison.
And then Johnny's
No,
my
I like to
guy. I
hang out with
really feel.
everybody, man. It ain't
No,
just
you
Michigan
don't.
fans.
I ain't
I
never
like to
seen
hang
you
out with
on an
everybody.
Ohio podcast.
You like what?
When
What they
if I
don't accept you over there, Big Dog.
What you talking about?
blocked on the Ohio
Hold
podcast, I'm
on,
not even allowed on the
let him
Ohio
finish what he
podcast.
was saying though.
Yeah.
So this is what
Go
I
ahead,
was
my
saying.
bad.
So
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought, but
No, you was giving Johnny props for being
so this is what I was saying. Yeah. So Johnny's my guy. So first of all, if I go on your show and chat and even watch it, it means I mess with you, man. In the first place. If I
Mm-hmm.
don't, I won't even go on your show. If I don't I won't even watch your show. If I don't respect like your opinions or you're not entertaining, or I won't even go on your show. So they act like they like calling me a closet Michigan fan and shit. That shit is so funny.
Nobody got the
Man. That
balls to
shit
call
is
me that.
hilarious.
I'm waiting on that.
I don't care what they say. I don't
I'm
care.
waiting on that.
Man. I don't care about none of that.
Richie, like it's like a hatred. And
Yeah, it's weird.
I saw it in the Menace chat for a while, and I would tell people, "Oh, you're just a homer." I'm like, bro, just watch my show sometimes. Just watch it. And then when they do, they're like, "Oh, okay, yeah." It's like I'm not a homer, bro. I'm just talking football about Michigan mostly.
Right. You're talking about your team. You want your team to do good. You want
Yeah,
your team to win.
that's
I
what
respect
gravitated
that
me
shit.
towards Johnny as well. Johnny, I like how you give like an honest, opinion on what you think is gonna happen. Of course, you root for Michigan, but you always like keep it 100. You know what I mean?
And here's
And a
another
lot of
thing.
fan bases don't do that. You know, when you watch their channels and stuff.
Definitely not.
Yeah.
Definitely not. And bro, like Johnny was born and raised in Michigan. This is a dude rooting for his team, just like I root for my team. Big Dog, how you root for the Buckeyes. Venice, how This is a dude who's rooting for his team. He's from the
I was
state.
supposed to go there, man. Oh,
He
I'm about
got
to cry, baby.
pride. He takes pride in his state, man. Like it just, I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, like
To be honest, man, the only team that I would slap somebody over is my Spurs. That's about it. Like with Ohio State.
My in-laws are Spurs fans, big dog.
You say what?
My in-laws are Spurs fans.
I am diehard, man. My favorite colors is black and gray. I'm talking about like that's diehard right there. Like, I don't care about nothing else.
Yeah, you
I
a
don't
Spurs
care.
fan.
I don't care. No.
Okay, look, I'm gonna tell you, short. They used to have a game called Blazers versus Bulls in the NBA playoffs.
Bulls
on
versus
Sega
Blazers.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Huh?
Bulls versus Blazers. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Bulls, but yeah. And everybody had a trademark dunk on that game, and I saw it was David Robinson and Cummins.
Oh.
I was like, okay, just big dude. Okay, he out here killing. Okay, again as a kid, I like the colors and I just like that team, man. So it was like, all right. So then I just started watching NBA a little bit more, with my dad. And then they drafted Tim Duncan. I don't know. Let me take that back. It was a dude. It was Coach K had a basketball game on Sega. Coach K basketball. I picked his team, Wake Forest. I don't know why. It was like we just want to random just pick a team. This dude, number 21, was smoking everybody in that game. I said, who the heck is this? Come to find out it was Tim Duncan. Okay, he's my favorite player now, all time. That's exactly what happened, man. Ever since then, the rest is history, man. I've been a fan since like 95.
I got Tim Duncan ahead of Kobe all time. I know
Man,
that's
listen,
unpopular.
man. Listen, that's the.
I think that's unpopular.
You talking about all-time greatness or as a player in general?
Nah,
all
you talking
time
about?
greatness.
I got Tim Duncan top three. That's me personally.
I don't got him top 3, but I got
Put the
him up
Zaza
there.
down, bro. Put the Zaza down.
Yeah, you.
Hey, okay, hold on. See, hey, Richard, watch
I
this.
knew it's unpopular. I know.
See, no. Watch this,
hard
Richard.
to compare big
Hold on,
men,
wait,
too,
hold
though.
on.
You know what I hate? I'm sorry, big dog. Go ahead, dude. But I want to say something on
Go
Cole
ahead.
because I love Cole, but I've always loved Cole. Before he passed away, I always had this guy way higher than people had him. But then when he passed away, this guy just started skyrocketing up.
I mean, they do
all-time
that with
leaderboards. I'm like, how he get up
Yeah,
here?
yeah.
You know how
They're
they
tearing
do
him
that, bro.
down now.
No,
Nah,
but see, that's what I don't want to do. Yeah,
The last
now
few
they're
months.
tearing him down. You said, Johnny?
They tearing Kobe down the last few months.
Yeah.
But you see, this is what sports banter does. This is what it makes you do. I found myself tearing Kobe down, and it's something I don't even want to do. But they start
I would never
comparing
tear
him
him
to
down,
Mike.
man. I got him top 5.
Now they start talking about he's Jordan level and and now you piss me off. You know, you can't. You ain't gonna compare him to Mike. Man,
why do you? Hold on, wait. Just out of curiosity, why do y'all believe Tim Duncan is not top 3?
Top 3 what?
All
You
time.
talking about any
Top 3
player?
All time. No, all time.
You mean of any position?
Okay, my man. I don't know how layman's terms I
Jordan,
can say
Kareem,
all.
Magic. He's not better than.
No, he's not, bro.
He's not better than
He's
Jordan,
not better than
Kareem,
who?
or Magic. Jordan, Kareem, Magic.
LeBron.
This dude just said Magic Johnson.
Magic.
Yeah,
you
Magic.
you see
Yeah,
Magic
Magic
play?
Johnson.
Dude, what you talking about?
Like, bruh.
Okay. Let's go. I'm going. No. I'm going to ask 2 simple questions. Just simple, because then I will know what kind of IQ you all got in basketball. Can Magic Johnson shoot better than Tim Duncan? No.
Can Magic Johnson
Can Magic
shoot
Johnson
better
play defense better than Tim Duncan? No. So what are we talking about here?
You said shoot.
Sometimes his other traits
Shoots,
just
that got a lot more moves offensively, and he played defense.
You can't.
So what are we talking about?
Let me say something.
Big dog, you can't just pigeonhole the conversation like that.
No, that's basketball. What?
Damn, let me say something.
Yeah,
That's why I don't compare positions. Like, I don't do point guard to power forward.
Okay.
Like, I try to keep them in like.
Okay, you know what? Actually, I can
if
honestly
you go
agree
power
with that.
forward all time, I will have Tim Duncan top 3 for sure.
This dude just said top. Okay, we can. Okay, all right.
No, power forward. He's the best.
Top
he's
3?
The best 4 of all
saying,
time.
I'm just saying you could debate. I mean, if you want to have him one,
There is
I'm
no
not gonna
debate.
be
What are you
mad.
talking about, my man?
Listen,
A
can
debate?
you let me talk and stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
cutting
I'm
me
sorry.
off?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying that You know, if you having one, I wouldn't be mad at that. I'm just saying I don't compare Kobe to Tim Duncan. Like that's two different positions. Like
That is true.
But when you're making
But
a
you
top
have to
10
as an
I do
overall
point
player,
guard
though,
for
man. But you
point
have to,
guard,
though. But you
shooting
when
have
you're
to.
guard for
making a
shooting
top
guard.
10 list, you got to make some tough decisions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
but see, I
okay,
don't.
okay,
When I
okay.
do my list,
Let me put it
I
this
keep
way:
them in position.
if
I
you had a
feel you,
number one
Venice. I know
overall
what you
pick,
mean.
like who are you picking, Kobe or Tim Duncan?
I'm taking Duncan.
That's
But
the whole
see,
point.
it
That's
all
why you have to
depends on
compare
what
them
I
all,
got on
man.
my team already.
No, it don't matter. That's the
Yes,
whole
it
point.
does
You don't got to
matter.
worry about who on your team with Tim
Kevin
Duncan.
Garnett, I'm taking Kobe.
That's a
You
good
Oh
understand
point.
what I'm
yeah, I
saying?
did. Yeah, I
Now I'm
wouldn't
not
take
saying. Wait, let me
Garnett
finish.
over
Let me
Kobe.
finish.
Go ahead,
I'm
Venice.
not saying Tim Duncan ain't better than Kevin Garnett. But if I got Kevin Garnett, I don't need Tim Duncan.
Are you serious? Yes, you do.
I
No,
mean,
I
you want
don't.
to make your team. It would be nice, but
It would be nice,
you
but
want the
I
inside
might need a
outside.
right. I might need a
Yeah,
shooting guard. I'm
Tim
taking
you need
Duncan
the
Kobe.
does
inside
both,
out.
Johnny. Oh my, what the?
You
What am
know
I
what I
looking at?
hold
Doing?
against?
Yeah, bro.
Breaking
You don't build a
down.
team off
Hey,
fantasy,
hey,
bro.
hey. Garnett cannot guard Shaq. Tim Duncan can. So that's
Nigga,
bottom line
hey,
right
Tim
there.
Duncan couldn't
Shaq,
guard Shaq
wait,
either.
time out,
Hey,
Come on
hey,
time
hey,
now,
out,
you know
dog.
what? I'm
time
glad you had
out,
this.
Come on
Okay,
now.
time
okay,
out,
Richie,
He
time
was
Richie,
out.
guarding Shaq.
Richie,
Shaq,
Richie,
hey,
Richie,
Yeah.
cool,
let me tell you something.
cool.
Shaq ragdolled Tim Duncan and David
Hey, okay,
Robinson
hey,
at the same
do me a
time.
favor. Pull up a highlight of anyone
No,
and
you
show
go
me that.
pull
Go
up
ahead. I
what
will wait.
Shaq
I will
did to
wait.
Tim
I will
Duncan.
wait. No. I will wait. I will send you $10 if you can show me that. Go ahead.
Bruh,
I'll wait.
do you
You
don't
talking,
remember in
my
the
man?
conference
My
finals?
man, look at my name, man. It's Buckeye Spurs. You really think
Bruh,
I'm? Are you serious,
listen.
man?
All right,
Yeah, but
stop
big
When have
dog,
stop
Shaq
even
stop
though
ever ragged
rebutting
out
me.
Tim
You
Duncan?
just
You got to
talking
show.
and not letting me
Please show me
rebuttal.
this. Ah, man. Please show
yeah,
me
but
this.
big dog,
Tim
even if
Duncan
you're a Spurs
and
fan,
David Robinson got ragdogged by
Please show
Shaq
me,
in the
man. Are you
Western
telling Hunter? Wait.
Conference
Okay,
Finals.
cool. So Hunter, when?
You don't remember the Western Conference Finals?
Which one? Because the Spurs
When
swept
the
them in
Lakers played the
1999.
Spurs.
What are you
I'm a
talking
Lakers
about?
fan. I'm from
The
LA.
Spurs swept them in 1999 in Tim Duncan's
No,
second
what
year.
about the year? No, what about the year after that?
The Lakers won when Tim Duncan got
No,
hurt.
Shaq
Okay.
ragdogged both of them.
Show me the highlights, man. Oh my God,
Go
man.
pull it
Show me the
up, bro.
highlights,
It's
man.
on the internet.
Yo, thank.
Go pull it up.
Right. You can't show me one time Tim Duncan
We
was
went
ever
to,
ragdolled
and
back
then we
Shaq,
ended
my
up
man.
winning the finals that
But
year.
I can show you Tim Duncan putting up 39 on
Tim
Shaq,
can
though.
guard Shaq.
I can show you that in a
Did
heartbeat.
nobody guard Shaq?
Shaq
Oh my
was
God, this dude.
down when nobody messing with him.
So then explain Ben Wallace then. Explain that.
Talking about prime Shaq.
That was
Ben
the
Wallace
Of
didn't
course he
stop
went prime
Shaq.
Shaq. Man,
I
I
don't
ain't
think
trying. Man,
Shaq was in
stop
his
it, man. I ain't
prime.
trying to hear that crap. Prime
Oh,
Shaq. He was
damn,
prime in
Shaq.
2003.
Next year,
He
he
was
won
prime in
MVP.
2003.
Yes.
What are you talking about, man?
Out of
He
your
was prime
mind,
in
bro. Tim
2003.
Duncan
And
could
what
not
happened?
guard Shaq.
What happened in 2003? Get him out of
You
here. Let's
said
go,
Tim
baby.
Duncan. Now you moving the
Get him out of here. What are
goalpost
you talking
to
about?
Ben
Tim Duncan
Wallace.
won. Tim Duncan that same year won MVP, Finals MVP, was first team All
What
Defense,
same year?
first
What
team
year?
All NBA. Name a time that Shaq did any of that. I'll wait.
What? Shaq got,
Okay,
I
then.
think Shaq got 3
No, man,
MVPs.
no. And listen, I don't do our
What you
things. You
talking
talk. You
about?
I'm no.
Shaq got
We're not
more
doing that, man.
MVPs
Show me,
than
man.
Tim Duncan.
When have Shaq ever won League MVP, Finals MVP, first team All NBA, first team All
He
Defense?
won.
I will
He
wait.
won. Listen,
I will
Shaq won
wait.
Finals MVP
I will
and
wait.
League MVP. What are you
In the
talking
same
about?
year? Or
Yes.
in the same year?
Yes.
Yeah.
When?
This was like 01 or something.
Allen Iverson won in
Did you
2001.
forget we went on a three-peat?
Allen Iverson, I believe, won in 2001.
Did you forget we won a three-peat?
Shaq won MVP one of those years, and he won Finals MVP every championship.
He won Finals. Yeah, he won Finals
Shaq
MVP
won
every
Finals
year in the
MVP.
Finals.
Okay, let me go ahead and say this one more
Stop
time.
it, buddy. Tim
Finals,
Duncan could not
League,
stop Shaq.
All NBA, All Defense.
I love Tim
That is
Duncan.
Now, he
four.
might not
Stop,
have
bro.
made all
You
defense.
glazing.
That's all four.
You glazing.
That's four.
Saying,
When have Shaq ever done that?
Better than Shaq.
Right. You say what?
You changed the argument.
You saying Tim Duncan better than Shaq now?
Oh yeah, easily.
Easily?
Easily.
Okay.
Easily.
You take Tim Duncan.
Hey,
Brown
Richie, watch this.
Nah.
But Richie,
Richie ain't here to save
Shaq
you,
did
but
not. Okay, I'm sorry.
Richie ain't here to
Shaq
save
did
you.
not, and you can look this up. Shaq did not win a playoff series until 2000. From what was it, 1995 to 2000. He got swept all those years. And y'all saying he better than Tim Duncan?
Yeah, he better than Tim Duncan. Yes. Shaq beat the Spurs when y'all had Duncan and Robinson.
You say what?
Shaq beat Tim Duncan and David Robinson on the same team.
Hey, that's like me saying Chauncey Billups beat Shaq
Towers.
No, listen, that's like me saying Chauncey Billups beat Shaq and Karl Malone at the same time.
No, he did. You got to give him that.
Are you talking about the 1997 Karl Malone or the 2004 one? So are you talking about the 1994 David Robinson or the 2002? 2002.
What he did.
Okay.
I don't know what year or what version. He beat both of them.
Okay. Meanwhile, Tim Duncan's putting up 27 against them while Shaq had Kobe on the other side, putting up 28.
Who is your top five? Who is your top five all time?
Top five. That's easy. Jordan, Kareem, Tim Duncan, Wilt, and then Kobe.
So you got Tim Duncan number 2 all time?
He got him.
I said 3. It was 3.
What, you said Jordan and who else?
Jordan and Kareem. All because both of them got a lot more MVPs than him. Yeah, that's it.
So what about LeBron? Where's LeBron?
Like 6. Yeah, 6 or 7. Yeah.
Nah.
If he would have did if he would have won all his rings up there in Cleveland and not left, then he'd be up there in the top 3. I give him that. But I just those do outside of Kareem, Jordan and Tim Duncan are the only ones in Magic who stayed on the same team and won 5+. And was the best player on those teams.
Not even in my top 5.
Where you got Curry?
About top 15. Top 15.
Okay.
I just put a lot of emphasis on people who play both ways, man. Honestly, that's just me. You got to play both ways.
I love a two-way player. I don't like a one-way player. I don't.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like Curry. Okay, cool. You can shoot a 3-5-4, but yeah, you're giving up 30. So I mean, I don't care about that. Like James Harden was doing the same thing. Okay, he don't play defense, just like Luka now. He can average 37 or 34, whatever it is now, but you getting smoked and your team look bad. Like I don't care about no points. What you doing on both? So that right there again, why I got Tim Duncan over Shaq and all the rest of them, because he played both ways.
Shaq played defense.
Tim Duncan got the most all NBA selections all time, man. Like, what are we talking about here, man?
Tim Duncan not in my top 5, bro.
Okay, listen, that's you, but that's you, man. That's you.
Bro. What's your top 5, Venice?
Okay, I got Jordan, I got Kareem, I got LeBron, I got Kobe, and I got Hakeem. Hakeem Olajuwon. That's my top 5.
2 rings.
I don't have. I got Tim Duncan after Kareem. I mean Hakeem.
So 6.
I got Hakeem better than Tim Duncan.
With his 2 rings.
Okay. Yeah, it's not all about championships. Like we talk about individual.
Are you serious right now?
I'm talking about individual. Who would you take? Not just championships is about the team. I'm talking about just individual. Who would you take? I'm taking Hakeem.
I'm taking a guy who won a championship in his second year. That's what I'm taking.
I'm not. I don't care about that.
Who at that time in the second year smoked Kevin Garnett. Right after that, swept the Lakers with Kobe and Shaq. Hakeem. Right after that, smoked the Blazers with Rasheed Wallace, and right after that, beat the Knicks. That's what I'm taking. I'm not picking no dude who got to wait 10, 12 years just to win a ring. Are you crazy? No. I ain't doing that.
Better than Tim Duncan.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. But he's never gonna be above him though, man. It don't matter what you say. Nobody gonna do that. The man was number 1 and did better than 99% of number 1s who ever came out in NBA history.
If I'm gonna keep it real, big dog, Tim Duncan is kind of getting forgotten.
Facts.
Johnny, hear me out though. Hear me out.
Facts.
No. I already know what Johnny is saying.
Tim Duncan in top
I'm not
5
saying. I'm just saying.
Right. Johnny, I know what you're saying, but he's trying to disrespect him. It's fine.
No, I told you. I said I think he might be the best power forward ever.
Yo, you are not about to limit this dude, man. You're not about to limit.
I just said he might be the best power forward.
You are limiting him by just saying that alone.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I said,
Watch
you know
this.
how many
Watch it. Look,
power
some
forwards this man
dude who came down from Mars. Listen though, some other dude came down from Mars and said, you know what? That Michael Jordan guy is a really good shooting guard. He might be the best ever shooting guard. You can like, he the greatest ever. That's my
No,
point.
I didn't say
You label him,
Michael Jordan is the best shooting guard ever.
but nobody mentions that at all ever. They talking about GOAT status. That's my point.
That's them, bro. I'm telling you how I rank players. I don't like to compare a point guard to a center. It's two different responsibilities.
It's about
positions. Like,
it's about impact, man. Impact, wins. How you handle the team, leadership.
Did Duncan have 4 or 5?
He got 5. He won 5 and lost 1 because he won in the game against the Miami Heat.
That was so stupid. I was hating LeBron.
Yeah, that was dumb. And then, and then right after that year, Spurs won 63 games. Nobody played more than 30 minutes that year.
Player no more.
You say what?
He wasn't the best player no more.
That is true.
Jesus Christ, man.
He wasn't.
It's true.
That's facts. That's facts.
You had Kawhi, you had Tony.
2013 Game 6. 2013 Game 6. The same game we just talking about, Johnny. Who was the leading scorer on that Spurs team? I'll wait.
I said he wasn't the best player. You might have scored the most.
He was still making first team all defense.
Okay, he wasn't the best player.
So you saying he was better than Kawhi?
In 2013? Yeah, easy. Man, are y'all serious right now? Kawhi Leonard didn't pop up until 2015, man.
Matter of fact, Kawhi won MVP.
Lord Jesus, man. The same way Andre Iguodala won over Curry. Hold on, wait. The same way Andre Iguodala won over Curry. So are you saying Andre Iguodala better than Curry?
No, that's not a good comparison.
How? Because you just brought up Kawhi winning over Tim Duncan.
It was Kawhi's team at that time.
Lord, man. Oh, my God, man. It's just I'm saying. Hey, y'all got to watch. Yo, my man, you a Lakers fan, so I know you weren't watching. It was a series before that. Listen, my man, listen. They played the Thunder before that. They played the Thunder before the Miami Heat, man. Just hear me out, man. They played the Thunder before that. Tim Duncan was the one they threw the ball to when it was crunch time. It wasn't no Kawhi. He wasn't even called up. Matter of fact, he wasn't even in it. What are you talking about? They gave the ball to Tim Duncan and said, hey, take us home, man. Go watch. I ain't making this stuff up, man.
Okay. When Miami beat them the first time, Tim Duncan was averaged 18, Tony Parker 15.
How many points did he have in that game 6?
Bro,
14, Manu.
I am listening because I already know that. And how many points did he have in game 6 when he got pulled out?
I have to look. Hold on.
He had 30. So what are we talking about, man?
He wasn't the best player, bro. His time passing, bro. He was old.
The whole offense changed.
Their team was built more like the Pistons.
Yeah, right. They were shooting threes and shit back then.
No.
Yes.
They went to a more
everybody scoring 10 to
right.
points.
The offense it wasn't like the championship.
Listen, man. The offense changed because Tony Parker became more of a better facilitator and a playmaker.
And Tim Duncan took a step back.
Right? No, he did. How the heck he take that back and he averaged 18? Did you not listen? What are you talking about? Okay, no. How about this? How about this? What did Shaq end up doing after he left the Lakers? I'll wait.
He won a championship with Miami.
Did he not take a step back? And what did he do after that? What did he do after that?
I'm not gonna deny
that. Shaq jumped to 4 different teams, man.
Yeah.
He jumped to 4 different teams. Why?
You're not saying nothing that
Why? Why did Shaq leave all them times if he's better?
No, well, first of all, him and Kobe fell out.
I ain't trying to hear that crap. So, okay, then. So, you know what? Nobody on the Spurs will ever choose nobody over Tim Duncan. How about that? That's why they're not better. Thank you for proving my point.
You said what?
Nobody would choose anybody over Tim Duncan. It don't matter if he was 38 years old. That got up out of there. They chose Kobe over Shaq. You think they would have kicked Tim Duncan out over Kobe? No, they would not have. Hey, we can go get another shooting guard. We're going to get Tracy McGrady in the trade. You could have easily did that.
Y'all didn't have nobody on that level, though.
No. Hold on, wait, who?
The Spurs didn't have anybody on a Kobe level.
No. I was saying if Tim Duncan was on the Lakers with Kobe, they're not kicking no Tim Duncan off for no freaking Kobe. They could have got somebody else. Easy.
Yeah, but Shaq was getting old though.
Right, and out of shape.
Shaq was what, 33 in 2004?
Yeah, and he was out of shape.
He was what? Yeah, he was about 33, 34.
That was like one of Kobe's biggest beefs, bro, is that he never came in shape.
Yeah, and then that's something you can't do is keep getting in shape, out of shape, in shape, out of shape, in shape, out of shape.
Because you gotta realize Shaq is a big dude, bro. Like,
I get big dog. You
what, Johnny? I want you to say it. Go ahead. What'd you say?
You surprised me with this Tim Duncan take. You got me somewhere I don't want to be right
now. Nah, man. That's my favorite player ever, man. Hands down, man. That's my favorite player ever.
I get it.
That's my favorite player ever, man. Only for the simple fact that
the Pistons.
You say what?
Y'all got lucky against the Pistons. Rasheed Wallace or
wait, no, we didn't get lucky, man. It was hard work and dedication that opportunity.
I thought you believed in luck earlier.
He left.
Nah, it wasn't no luck. John.
He inbounded the ball and didn't get on the. He wasn't on the. Let him get that free. Then Robert Horry hit that three.
Right.
Oh, man.
Nah, man. Again, the Pistons' whole game plan was a double team because Ben Wallace, ironically, could not guard Tim Duncan, but he can guard Shaq though. So they had to go double team him.
Bro, stop.
He couldn't. Man, they did. That's why they ended up smoking him in the finals, man.
They didn't. No, you know why we lost that finals? Because
I'm listening.
Because Kobe and Shaq didn't want to play with each other no more.
So all of a sudden, when y'all make the finals, and it's like, man, I don't want to play against each other, man.
Look, Kobe told on the nigga. You don't remember? I could take you back. Kobe told on Shaq.
We're not the same age.
Let me finish, bro.
I'm
told on Shaq about him cheating on his wife. You remember when Kobe caught the case?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah.
He told on Shaq.
No, the case was 2005, man. You can those 2 years mixed up.
No, but listen. He told on Shaq about Shaq cheating on his wife. So like they had like this dysfunction that year, bro. That year they was like, that's why after that year it was over. After that year, bro, they didn't come back together.
No. I thought that Shaq again. Maybe I'm wrong, but Shaq did say
because it was no way
he did not leave for Kobe. It wasn't because of Kobe. It was because of money issues.
Might say that, but
he said it was because of money issues. Again, I'm just saying, man.
I'm in LA, bro. Everybody knew what it was.
Okay, so Shaq is saying one thing, which he always been honest about a lot of stuff.
Shaq not gonna throw.
He was making rap songs about Kobe. What are you talking? Really?
Yeah, exactly.
Shaq and Kobe came together in that thing they do on ABC where they sit in front of each other.
Yeah, I seen that. When they sat
breaking down about it.
Right.
Yup.
So then what I'm saying is, Shaq has said he left because of money. Ain't got nothing to do with it.
He was lying, big dog.
Right,
We saw them crying together.
Exactly. They had a whole sit down about it.
Lord Jesus, man.
I'm telling you, bro. They fell out.
No. I actually believe you all, but I'm just saying, like,
that's what happened, bro. They fell out.
Everybody know they fell out, but I'm saying, like, Shaq, again, you know what?
Ben Wallace got it, man. Like I said, guard Shaq, bro.
You say who?
Ben Wallace cannot fucking guard Shaq one-on-one.
So then why did his numbers drop then? Explain it.
I just told you why, bro. They wasn't playing as a team that
year. Oh, Jesus, man.
Kobe tried to beat Detroit by himself.
Exactly. And that.
Hold on. Now go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, because at that time, too, Kobe was like, I'm not giving the ball to Shaq like that no more, bro. Like, Kobe was a whole asshole.
Yeah, he was trying to split triple teams.
Yep. Tayshaun Princeton was on his ass, and he would not pass the ball.
Hold on. I'm looking it up. Well, Kobe didn't pass the ball like that anyways. I mean, that's the only knock I would get him, honestly. Shaq during that series averaged 27. Kobe averaged 22.
No, once you go look up what Shaq did to your boys, the Spurs,
When?
bro, he averaged like 34 that series, bro.
When?
When the Western Conference Finals, when we played the Spurs, bro, Tim Duncan and David Robinson
Hold on.
ragdogged them.
Hold on.
Go look that up while you
Yeah, I'm
looking up
about to.
shit.
Yeah, I got you.
I've never heard nobody put Tim Duncan that high, but the more I think about it, you do have a pretty good case for it.
Oh no, wait, listen. And here's my main one. Here's my
Not
main
for
one.
number 3 though. Overall, all
Here's my
time,
main one, which is cool. All the dudes that you essentially named up there, you would pick one of their teammates before you pick any of Tim Duncan's.
You said
Let
what?
that one sink in.
Who?
That's one. Two. The man never missed the playoffs not one time in 19 years. Nobody else in NBA history did that. He won 50 games 18 out of 19 years. The only time he didn't, it was the lockout season. And they still went 37 out of 50. In the second lockout season, when they played 60 games in 2012, the Spurs won 50. The Bulls had 51 that year with Derrick Rose. He the only one who did that. Like I said, none of y'all would pick not one teammate he ever had to start your team with.
Like I said,
and he still was doing all that.
Like I said, if you want to say the greatest power forward, I'm with you. But I'm not fit to put him number 3 overall all time.
You just said you would pick Hakeem Olajuwon up there in top 5.
Yeah, but Hakeem's a center.
So nobody got to bring up LeBron James as the GOAT.
No, he's not. Sorry.
Man, oh, Jesus. This that dude must be 15 or something.
No, he's not the GOAT, bro.
The GOAT.
What is happening?
Hey, Shaq averaged 22 points that series, man.
Which one?
The game before the Pistons, 2004. So what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the year we won the championship, bro.
2002?
Yeah, I'm talking about David Robinson was still on y'all team.
Okay, hold on.
I'm not talking about 2004. That nigga, he averaged like 30-something that series.
Because, okay, so what about the 2003 series when the Spurs
Bro,
whooped
I'm talking about when. Won't you just go to what I'm saying? You keep switching it.
But you making it seem like what you saying is end all be all 2002.
No, but I'm saying at that time, y'all had Tim Duncan and David Robinson.
David Robinson was 37. Man, oh, God, this dude. All right,
it was
man.
the Twin Towers.
Okay. All right, man.
Shit.
There was not no Twin Towers in 2003, man. What are you talking about, man?
I'm talking about, what year was it? It was 2001 then.
No, it was, Jesus, man.
What year Tim Duncan and David Robinson was on the same team?
They was on the same team from 97 to 2003.
Okay, go to 01.
They became the Twin Towers after they won the 1999 championship after sweeping the Lakers.
Twin Towers the day they drafted him. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they were instantly.
No, they was. Oh, gee, no,
because
man.
they were
talking about, bro?
They're just a nickname,
right?
Man, Ralph Sampson and Hakeem Olajuwon played together. Was they named the Twin Towers?
No, but y'all people was named the Tim Towers. Like,
somebody came up.
Why
with
you
the name.
denying it?
Nobody. I just told you they came with that name after they won a championship, man.
No, they
I
didn't.
thought it was from the jump. Honestly.
It was from the jump.
No, man.
You making that up?
No, because the changing of the guard can't. No,
they called him the Twin Towers.
I'm trying to tell you because Greg Popovich as a rookie head coach is about to get fired until they change the whole offense to go towards Tim Duncan.
All I know is Shaq ragdogged both of their asses.
You can't show me not one highlight of him ragdolling Tim Duncan.
Go on YouTube.
But I can go in and show you Tim Duncan smoking Shaq every time he touched the ball. Though.
And watch Shaq.
That's all I got to do, man. Look, I got you phones, man. Can you show? Okay, give me the game that I can go. Give me the game that I can go to.
I'm fit to pull it up.
Watch this. Tim Duncan as a rookie against the Bulls.
I'm fit to pull it
Jordan
up,
came down and blocked Tim Duncan's shot.
Watch this.
Right after that, Tim Duncan went down there and blocked Jordan's shot. You see how I gave that? That was the first game of the year.
Honest stats and shit. I'm gonna show you.
Just tell me a game. That's it, man. That's all I need, man.
I say why you ain't got LeBron the GOAT.
Right.
You said who?
LeBron as the GOAT.
Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, he came in the league 18 years old, right? He's still doing it right now at 41. No production drop.
No
he
production
won a championship everywhere he went. He been the face of the league since he been 22. Nobody competed with LeBron. He played the best competition in NBA history. Steph Curry, Kevin Durant. He 16-6 versus Kobe Bryant. He beat.
What's his record against Tim Duncan?
He beat Tim Duncan in the finals.
What is his record versus Tim Duncan?
I don't know that off the top of my head, but
it is pretty bad. In the finals. What is Steph Curry record versus Tim Duncan? It is pretty bad.
Curry
beat them in the playoffs.
When did they only play once? See, man, y'all don't, man. Y'all too young, man. No, don't talk about basketball. Stop, man, please, man. No.
LeBron is the GOAT. Sorry,
no.
Jordan didn't have to go against Nikola Jokic.
Yo, my man. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why is it that he took that 2017 team to the finals, but yet couldn't that 2009, 2010 team that was 10 times better? What happened? Huh?
So you want him to carry? He the only.
No. Okay. Again, if you know, okay, let me want to re-clarify my question. Everybody try to say that 2017 was trash. Cool, I will give you that. But they still went to the finals. That 2009, 2010 team. Again, I don't got to look this stuff up. I just know basketball. They had the best record both of those years. Why couldn't they make the finals then?
Because of LeBron. That's the only reason they had the best record. Take LeBron off, they are the worst team in the NBA.
You're not even answering my question. You're not answering my question.
They got the number one pick, right?
What are you talking about? My man.
After LeBron left.
Why didn't? No. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to ask this question. I'm asking a simple one. If they made it in 2007, why couldn't they make it when they had the best teams in the East? Those 2 years, 2009, 2010.
Having the best record don't mean you the best team.
Man, this dude. Okay. Never mind. You want to know? Okay,
the best record. Was they the best team?
Lord Jesus, man, come on, man. If you want to have a good conversation, man, at least answer that, please. Honestly, man.
I'm just saying. So every year
they had the best team in the East. You made the finals with a bad team, but you couldn't make it with good teams. Why not? That's what I'm asking.
Can you name the second and third best options?
Oh my God! Are you?
Can you?
Oh, Jesus, man, y'all got killing me right now.
Can you name the second two best players on those
I'm
teams?
not.
If they
Can you answer my question first, man?
I want you to answer.
I'm not answering nothing you asking me. It don't work like that.
I want you to answer that first. How the fuck you can't name two players on that team, but they the best team? I can name Tim Duncan. I'm 23. I can name Tim Duncan.
Okay, you know what thing? I was swear about to ask how old you are. Never mind, man. Never mind. I'm not gonna have this conversation then. Because you barely had hair on your arms when in the 2000s. You barely had hair on your arms in the 2000s. I'm not about to talk. Nah, I'm not doing that, man. Nah, I'm all right. Go ahead, man.
But how you not gonna have a conversation? You want to pinpoint 2 years?
Man, I asked you a simple question. You can't even answer a simple question.
That's how good he is. You thought those teams.
No, can you answer the question? You just keep rambling, man. Just answer it. Why couldn't they win when he had or go to the finals? You ain't got to win. Just go to the finals. Why couldn't he beat Orlando and Boston with better teams, but he could in 2007 with a terrible
the year
team?
They lost to Boston. That Cleveland team was better than Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, Ray John Rondo.
Yeah, because they had the best record in the NBA.
That's not how that fucking works.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's not how that works. So you telling me every playoff series, who has the better record going to win?
If you have the best record in any sport, you're the best team in that sport. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
No, like I said, the 2015 Atlanta Hawks had the best
dude just
record in the NBA that year. So they should have just won it. They should have just won it.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Jesus, man.
No.
23 years old, man. What was I doing at 23? I was okay.
You're supposed to win it every year, huh?
If this dude is the greatest and you had the best team in the NBA for 2 years straight, why didn't you make the finals? That's all I'm asking you, man.
It's a good question.
He won't answer it.
I'm sorry. He's not the GOAT, bro.
No. I want him to answer this crap. Quit talking, man. No, I'm not talking. I'm just talking about quit talking about all this irrelevant stuff.
Right.
Answer that question, man.
Okay. They didn't make the finals.
Why not? If he's the greatest.
They didn't make it.
Why not if he's the greatest?
Like those teams was just the best teams in the world. That's all I'm saying.
Jesus, man.
They didn't make it. He choked. He was the only nigga out there.
He played the best competition ever. Like, we gotta.
Yes, because you got to think about it. When Jordan and Kobe was playing, they really didn't have the international play come in. So that's why I say the league is better talent.
Are you serious right now?
The league is more deeper talent wise. You got bench players to come off and really could hoop. Like anybody could be a star nowadays because they have the bag
Yeah,
to.
but some of them dudes couldn't play in that old era. I don't think.
It's not
No,
even an
I
old
think
era.
they
It's
could
just the
because you got to think
2000s.
about
It's
it. If
right
they
there.
have
I
to
don't
play
think
in
It's
that
right
so.
old
there.
era, they have to come up in that old era. You see what I'm saying?
Like,
I'm sorry, bro. LeBron's not the GOAT, bro.
there
I got
there
him
is
top
nothing
5.
that
Only
there
thing
is
is, I don't
nothing.
get when it come to y'all when it come to basketball. It's
I'm
everything
I'm
else in the
asking you
world
straight
gets
up
better
basketball
over
questions. You won't even
time,
answer
except
it,
for
man.
sports. I just
You
never
won't even
get that.
answer it. Hey, yo, my man. Did you know that those Cleveland Cavalier teams with Mike Brown running the show? Do you know that they was running Tim Duncan and the Spurs plays during that
Yes,
whole
because he
tenure?
came from the San Antonio Spurs.
Uh-huh.
True, I know that.
Uh-huh. Okay. So then
I know
if you
that they
using
knew all the
plays from
plays
another
when they
man,
played them in the finals.
right.
Okay,
So if you're using plays from another great, how are you better than him?
No, that's
they
a
not
cheap
running the
argument.
same. You
They was
did
running the same
no.
plays, man.
That's not
They
how that
ran,
Yeah, I
works.
know,
man.
but that
Robert
ain't.
Horry, look, man. You can. Oh God, man. I swear, I will never just make up
I
stuff.
seen that clip
I'm
when he
telling, I
said they
don't.
knew they would.
I
They knew
don't.
all their plays. But how you gonna get mad at LeBron for
I'm
running
not
what
at
his
Right.
all.
coach
I
told him
But
got
the
to
whole
LeBron
point
do?
is
top
okay.
5
But
all time. He top 5, but not the GOAT.
when you okay, so if you go to the finals with that team, when you release as the greatest ever, be like, man, they know all these plays. Change this up, man.
So
Do
what's my
Y'all,
something
dude's
the
name,
different.
Spurs
He
Tyree?
was
team was just
22 at the
better
time.
than Cleveland at that time, bro.
You say who?
The Spurs was just better than Cleveland at that
Yeah,
time.
like you can't even name the second option on that cast.
Right. Them Cleveland, they had Larry Hughes
Okay,
and shit, bro.
no. I got it. See this. What I'm saying, man. Yeah,
The
man.
kid,
Like
those
you
Cavs
talking to the
teams
wrong
were
one. Mo Williams
Name
was an all-star. Delonte
Mo
West. You
Williams,
had
come on,
Antoine
bro.
Jameson
Mo
on that
Williams.
team. Are you serious right now?
Mo Williams, bro.
Yeah,
Stop.
Mo
Mo Williams,
Williams
an
is the
all-star.
only
What are you
fucking
talking
all
about?
star
Stop.
he
Delonte
had his
West,
whole
a dog.
tenure.
What are y'all
Delonte
talking
West.
about, man?
yeah,
Stop.
but should they?
No.
Yeah, but they.
The
See this. I'm
Spurs,
saying, like,
no,
yeah,
bro.
man, because Mo Williams came from the Bucks, if
Yeah,
I'm not
but
mistaken.
We
He was
talking
averaging
about
close to
fucking Mo
20. Look this
but
Williams.
stuff up,
you
We
man.
talking
can't
about
compare
fucking
him
Mo
to the
Williams
Spurs
versus Tony
team.
Man, you
Parker.
just
Y'all
said to
not
name a
bro.
second
We
option. I
talking
just
about
did. Matter of fact, I named
fucking
three. I
That's a
named
Mo
horrible
three.
second
Williams right
option,
now.
bro.
Antoine Jameson and Delonte West. Like, what are y'all talking about? Them dudes was
Delonte
dogs,
West is
man.
a fucking
No, they
crackhead. You want to
wasn't,
bring
though.
him up?
Man, I swear I
He
can't
was
have a
he.
conversation. My man,
Delonte West
this
wasn't a
is crazy, man.
crackhead then.
Like
That
I
is
said, I
Yeah,
crazy.
don't got him. You
Delonte
know,
West smashed LeBron mama and messed up the team chemistry.
Yeah, he
First
did.
off,
that's
Ricky
facts
Williams
too.
did the same. I mean,
He did.
Ricky Davis
He
did the same
definitely
thing, man.
did.
No, that's
Ricky
facts. He
Davis.
did do that.
Ricky Davis boned LeBron's mom too.
You know what?
I didn't
Nope.
know
I'm
about
not
that.
saying nothing. I'm not saying
Damn,
nothing.
that's
I'm not saying
crazy,
nothing,
man.
man. I'm not saying nothing.
Imagine
How
But
that's
are
your
you
mom, man.
how are you talking
you
about
will.
Ricky
You hold on,
Williams
wait.
is
Imagine
Seriously,
top
man.
running
But you
three
all
through
over
are up
her.
here
LeBron?
trying to
Crazy.
And
disrespect
Nah,
Mo
Williams
Williams
LeBron
like
not the
over
that.
GOAT,
That's
not
bro.
even
crazy.
top
I'm
three
not
is
with that.
crazy.
That is
LeBron
crazy.
not better than Jordan, bro.
What's my dude's name?
Okay.
What?
If LeBron not better than Jordan, how many series did Jordan win without Scottie Pippen and Phil
Oh,
Jackson?
That's
Please
not
name
a
that.
good argument, bro. Because
That's the
LeBron,
worst argument there. That's the
How
yeah,
is that
yeah,
worst
the
that's
worst
argument.
argument?
not
If
that's
I'm
not
the
a good
greatest player
argument,
of all
bro.
time and I could have win without
First
Scottie
of
Pippen or Phil
first,
Jackson, how am I the fucking GOAT?
he only played two
so you the
seasons
goat
without
you the
Pippen.
goat
He
in
No,
your
he
only
first
played 3
3 years.
seasons without Pippen.
Right,
okay. He played
right.
3
And
seasons
how
without
am I the
Pippen.
fucking GOAT when I couldn't beat Larry Bird,
No, he
Isaiah
actually. Yeah,
Thompson?
He
I
played.
He
couldn't beat
did
them.
He
beat
played.
I
Larry
couldn't beat
Bird.
my
Five.
peers.
We had four. Four. It was four, I
I
think.
couldn't beat my peers, and I'm the GOAT.
I mean,
Bro,
bro, you talking about
do you
when
know how
he
good
couldn't beat
Larry
them because
Bird?
their
You
teams
know,
was better.
bro, do
Like,
you know how
come
good
on, man.
those Celtics and Pistons
No,
teams were,
Ricky.
man? Do
Right,
Ricky.
you even
Rick.
watch
right,
them?
Rick.
Like, have
right,
you ever even watched?
right.
Have you
How old
gone
are you,
back and
bro?
watched Mike, man?
He don't know. Rick.
Right,
Rick.
how old
Mike
are
was
you?
just
He
better
just
than
said he's
everybody in
23,
his
man. It's
era.
over,
He's
man.
That's
Y'all
what I'm
feel
saying.
like
The
23?
he's
competition
23, man.
was in
Oh
I just
yeah.
yeah,
said that.
bro.
I'm
Hey,
Yeah, out,
niggas
bro.
calm
Chill
down.
out.
I knew
Venice.
this was a
Out.
waste of
I
His
just
time.
first
said he didn't even
championship,
have
he
hair
played
in his
Magic
arms
Johnson.
when
They was an
back
older
then, man.
Lakers team.
He wasn't even thought of, so he talking about it now.
Right,
No,
right.
okay. Was that Laker team that he got his first championship on? Was they the same Lakers in the fucking 80s? Was they?
No,
No.
They were still good.
They
Hell
They were
wasn't
yeah, they
still
were
a
fucking
still
good
good.
good.
That's why
Hey,
they made it to the finals.
my man, do you know what happened in that series?
No, he don't. He 23.
Bro, do you think Utah and them was good or no?
He don't
Utah,
know. He
I just seen
23.
that too. No, I just seen that Utah series. The last
Do you
one,
think
the
Bro
one before
said
he
he just
retired again.
seen it.
you think
Karl
you think Stockton and
Malone had no help that whole series.
Bro said
Okay,
he
well,
just seen it.
let me
Karl
ask you
Malone
this.
did
Do
not
you
have
think
no help that whole series.
Do you think those Utah teams could compete in the NBA today?
No.
Well,
look,
okay.
you gotta
Well, hold
realize,
on, Dennis. Hold
No,
up.
come on now. They can't compete today.
Well, look, they can't compete today, but they swept Kobe and Shaq to get to the finals.
A young Kobe and Shaq.
It don't matter. They had 4 All-Stars.
It does
they
matter.
Had
You
Kobe,
need experience.
Hey,
Shaq,
hold on, no. Hey, hold on, wait, Rich,
bro.
Venice, watch this. Didn't the old Miami Heat beat the young Thunder? But they still count that.
Exactly.
Listen.
So what are you talking
I'm not
about?
about to argue that.
That's
That is true.
So again, if you're gonna say something, you
Because
cannot
Kobe and Tim
contradict
Duncan ain't do
yourself,
their
then,
job
man.
to make
Because I'm going to counter
And
everything
he
you
don't
say.
know. He was born yesterday.
But see, Jordan was
Right,
expected to
Venice,
be.
you're right.
Jordan was expected to be the all-time Celtics.
Right.
And this legendary
And he never
Pistons
did. He
team
never
when he was young. But
Right.
Shaq and Kobe aren't expected to beat
Right. You just
these
contradicted
dudes that
yourself.
can't even play in
No,
today's
I'm
NBA.
just saying, if
Let me
he's the
tell you
greatest, why
something.
did he? I never put Kobe or Shaq in the greatest. If you
Tyree.
the GOAT,
LeBron is not the
you're
GOAT,
supposed
bro.
to win
Sorry.
series that you're not supposed to.
Oh, no.
Like I
I
was
get it.
saying with
Okay,
LeBron
then.
James,
No.
three-one comeback. He wasn't supposed to win that series. But they did.
So then, why didn't LeBron win in that 2007 or that 2011 series?
They were just 2011. I would never. He choked. He choked. I'm never gonna.
Yeah, he choked. You'll never.
choked.
Those
He
words
choked.
don't. In Mike, you'll
Come on,
never
bro. They
hear
lost
those
to the
words.
No.
Dallas
This
Mavericks.
is what I don't get about Jordan.
Mike.
Jordan played 15 years and made it to the finals 6 times. I'd
Bro,
rather go 4
And he
and 6
won
in the
all
finals because
6
I
of them.
carried the
Wait
team
1
to the
second,
finals.
Dennis.
What do
LeBron
y'all
has
not
lost
get
like
about that
8
point?
finals.
I carry a team to the finals.
How
The
many
problem I
finals
know is
LeBron
the
lost?
better basketball I'm playing.
6 of them.
Jordan
How many
essentially
finals
played
You can't
LeBron
put that in
13
the
lost?
GOAT.
6
Bill
of them,
Russell's
Venice.
the GOAT. 11
6 of them.
Oh, come on.
Y'all gotta
11
go
0.
one at a
Bill
time.
Russell.
Y'all
Fuck,
gotta go
champions
one at
matter
a
that
time.
much.
We can't hear nothing.
6 0.
Jordan played really 13 seasons. The 2 seasons he came back to play with the Wizards were a wash. He sat out for 3 years, came back, injured, bad
He
knee.
still came back. You
So
can't watch.
what? We
He
all,
still came back.
bro.
He played
And he
15 years,
retired
went to 6
twice.
finals.
See, man, this is why LeBron fans, man,
No, I'm just
they're
saying,
even
if
harder to
LeBron
have a
retired and then came
conversation
back, I'm
with.
still gonna count those years.
You can't even provide context to LeBron fans
Hey, yo,
without
my
them
man.
getting
Yeah, I know. 'Cause,
defensive
look,
about
because
LeBron.
look,
Like, bro, I'm from Cleveland. I'm born and raised in Cleveland. I'm a Cavs fan. LeBron brought this city the first championship any of us have ever seen, 52 years. And it's not like, bro, I'm just being honest about it all, man. LeBron might be the corniest player in NBA history.
That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy.
No,
my
it's
man.
true, man.
My man. Let me ask you a question about LeBron.
Bro, bouncing around the league. Bro, bouncing around the league, picking his teammates.
No,
Let
Rich,
me tell you.
Wait,
Hold
let me answer.
on.
So if somebody fucked your mom, you gonna stay at that
Something
company?
about LeBron.
If somebody fucked your mom, you gonna stay at that company?
I don't care about none of that. You get rid of him.
If somebody fucked your mom,
you get rid of
gonna stay at that
Delonte.
company?
No, we're using that for an excuse.
Yeah.
That's LeBron. He get rid of Delonte
name one
and
good
get the
thing
guys.
they did his
But that's
first
not
stint in
why he
Cleveland to
left.
make him stay. You gotta make
That's
him
not
stay
why
at
he
your
left.
fucking team.
They were talking about LeBron leaving years before any of that happened. But now let me ask you this, Tyree.
Years before that, he was still under his rookie contract.
No, he wasn't still on his rookie
And
contract.
then
He left
he was
after
on
his
his rookie
7th
contract,
year.
then re-up.
He left
He
after
re-up.
his 7th year.
7 years. So that means he played on his rookie contract, read up for 3 years, and then left. So before
and
he
then
wanted
left
to read up.
because he couldn't win. He had to go get some. He had to go
He
get some
did win.
some
He
new
just had
teammates.
bum
Orlando
teammates.
put
Did he
that
win a
ass
title?
out.
Wait,
And let me ask you this,
what was your
Tyree.
question?
Let me hold on, really quick. LeBron went and teamed up with his draft mates, Bosh and Wade.
Because Cleveland
Man,
could not provide him with a team to go out there.
No, see, oh my God,
So
that's what I'm
what?
saying, man.
That if they
Hold on,
Okay, y'all
guys.
live in Cleveland.
Hold on.
Y'all live in
Let him get this
Ohio.
whole
Nobody
question
wants
in.
to go to fucking Ohio.
So
Nobody want to go to Ohio.
What if Jordan would have called his draft mates Hakeem Olajuwon and Charles Barkley? How many titles would they have won?
Facts.
He didn't.
Don't even leave
Jordan
Barkley
had a
out.
team.
What if he
This
called
what y'all don't
Stockton
get.
and
It's all
Olajuwon?
about your fucking team that you're drafted to. If they could surround you with the pieces to win championships, you do not need to chase champions.
They did.
LeBron
chases
he couldn't do it.
He Tyree, how good do you think Pippen was? How good do you think Pippen was?
Pippen is a top 50 player all time. And every series they had in the playoffs, Jordan never had more assists, more rebounds, more steals,
I
more
agree with
blocks,
that.
and he was the primary defender.
Hold up, Big
That is
Dog.
true.
Hold on.
That is true. That is true.
What are you talking about?
When the Bulls
That is
point
true. I
guard
will
got
give him that one.
injured,
And then he has the greatest coach of all time in Phil Jackson.
I don't agree with that, but he is
I
top
don't know if
two.
Phil
He is top
Jackson is the
two.
greatest coach of all time. Phil Jackson is coached
Phil
an
Jackson's
insane
top
amount
two,
of
though, man.
talent.
It's between him and Pop.
Phil Jackson
it's
wasn't
top two.
top
He has a
coach
top
when he
two
got
coach.
hired.
He's top
That
two.
came with Jordan.
Listen,
They grew
Big
together.
Dog,
Right, Johnny, and that's why I put him at two, because every single team he won with, it's like, are you serious, man? You had two honchos every time you won. Two honchos.
Big Dog, you think
when Jordan retired the first time, did the Bulls miss
Scottie
the playoffs?
Pippen led them to the Western Conference.
Did they miss
Eastern
the
Conference
playoffs?
Finals.
Any of those?
They didn't go to the
did.
Eastern Conference.
No, it was
Finals.
the
They
semis.
went
You're
to
right.
the
It was
second
semis.
round.
Yeah, I
They
know,
went to the second round.
but they win 7 games against the Knicks.
Team, that team should feel my presence leaving.
But
not do have
They
success.
did. They didn't win the championship. Man.
They didn't even. Johnny, they didn't even get to the conference finals.
To lottery pick. Not
if that's
championship
the case,
team wasn't that bad.
If that was the case, you wouldn't have Pippen begging Jordan to come back mid-game.
Yeah, Pippen knew what it was. Pippen knew they had no chance to win without Jordan.
Wait. To be fair, again, the Bulls won 54 games that year. The Bulls won 54 games. Scottie Pippen was second or third in MVP voting. Like, come on, again, we're not gonna do that though. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
I just think y'all put Jordan on this pedestal that he can never be touched because he was the first golden boy of the NBA.
When Pippen went to Portland with
LeBron.
What does he do better than LeBron? Please tell me outside of scoring, what does he do better than LeBron? And then
no. Wait a second. You
I can answer that though easily.
You asked the question.
Yeah.
Name
everything. He done everything better.
All right, let me tell you. Wait, let me say something.
LeBron doesn't do not. There's not one aspect of the game.
So he doesn't rebound. He doesn't pass the ball better, and he's not a
better free throw shooter than LeBron. He's the better defender than LeBron. LeBron ain't got no defensive MVPs.
I said outside.
Hey, listen, if you want to talk basketball, I got it. I got this easily.
Wait. Jordan won MVP and defensive
Jordan can dribble better than him.
No, he can't. Jordan didn't have no.
Yes, he can.
Even Isaiah.
They don't know much.
Tim left.
Hold on, wait, listen. I got this.
I got it. You open up the Jordan rule book. It said force him left and meet him at the paint because he
and that shit didn't work.
No. Hey, hold on, wait.
Bro, Tyree, you're sitting here spitting a bunch of narratives you saw from New Age basketball fans on Twitter.
I watched the documentary. That's why Isaiah's conference.
You said he watched
the documentary. Force him left. That was the whole
what's his name?
You regurgitating them narratives, making
right.
My man.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Hey, Venice Rich, hold on real quick. Venice Rich, hold on. Let me ask him real quick. So, what was the game plan the Spurs did against LeBron in 2007?
Let him shoot.
He
didn't have a jump shot at 22.
He never had a jump shot.
He
don't have a jump shot. He don't have a jump shot at 41.
Venice, I told you the basketball.
Hey, that was a good one, big dog.
Acting like LeBron was some type of shooter. LeBron ain't no shooter. LeBron still can't shoot.
I know.
He still can't shoot. Meanwhile, Jordan got the best mid-range jumper in the history of the game.
LeBron had to learn how to post up, which he still didn't. Remember, because hold on, wait, listen. Remember that summer after the Mavericks.
He went to
when JJ. Hold on, real quick. Listen, I got this. Because remember when JJ Barea and Jason Terry was guarding LeBron in the post, and he could not do anything with him. So that whole summer, he went and worked on his post game. Remember that?
Yes.
Remember that?
He had to work with Hakeem.
Remember that?
Yep, facts.
He still can't post up now.
He just won't do it.
He's not a center because how do you want him to post up and bring up the ball? He brings up the ball.
So you think only big men are supposed to post up?
No,
bro, they just these new age
post up all the time.
Games ever.
Everybody, you should post. The post is like the third most important thing you need to learn in basketball
Yeah,
outside
because
of shooting and dribbling.
that's what you do when you got a mouse in the house. You post them
Tyree,
up.
you think LeBron's a better shooter than Jordan?
A better 3-point shooter.
Oh, you out your mind.
No,
He's
How
not a
is he
better
not a
You
better
3-point
three-point
out
shooter?
shooter.
your
He shoots
mind.
more
no.
threes and makes more threes.
He cannot shoot. Look, first of all, it's a
Hold
different
on, wait.
NBA.
No,
It's a
wait.
different
Finish.
sport.
Hold on,
That's what I'm
wait.
saying.
5
He
seconds. I
shoots
swear, 5
more
seconds.
threes,
5
so he's
seconds. Hold
gonna
on,
be
wait. 5
better at
seconds.
it.
5 seconds. Hey, yo, my man T. Draymond Green made more threes than Larry Bird.
Yeah, so he's a better shooter than Larry Bird.
Exactly. Hey, big dog, you
Hey,
on your shit
I
today,
Hey,
told
big
you.
listen, really
dog.
quick,
Menace,
real quick,
Hey,
Tyree. Let
big
me tell
dog
you
on
Venice,
your
man.
something, bro.
Listen, man. I
shit.
swear, hold on, wait. I'll just say Venice. I swear. When
You on
you
your
talking about
shit,
somebody
big
who loves
dog.
basketball, I'm not lying to you, man. I don't listen. I will leave my kids to go do basketball, man, and they
Hey,
all know that. I
you on
love
your
this shit.
shit,
Like you
big
can't do
dog. That
like
was a
I
hell
sit here
of
and watch
a
this stuff.
comeback right there.
Listen, I'll just say I sit here and watch basketball, and I coach it. I played it, all that shit. So it's like I understand it now, man. Because I am my
So if
goal
you
is to be an
coach
NBA coach.
basketball,
So I'm
why
sitting here
wouldn't you want
telling you,
LeBron
Bro,
James?
listen,
How do you
man.
not have LeBron James in your top five?
Whenever I watch a basketball game, I swear to God, it's like if
LeBron's
you
top
looked at,
5. I
listen,
think
man,
he's
listen,
top
it's
No, he
five.
like
had
if you
him
looked at
6.
the matrix screen when all the little letters and stuff pop. That's how I see basketball, man. I don't see it like how most
Hey,
people see it.
Hey, Tyree,
hey. I done
the
took a
debate.
shower, went out to eat, came back, and y'all still talking. Look, Tim Duncan
Yeah,
is good, but he ain't better than Magic Johnson, man.
This
No,
dude
Tim
no,
said,
Duncan's
come
better
on,
than
okay,
Magic
all right,
Johnson.
he's not
Stop
oh
it.
better than
god.
Magic.
We talking about
Stop it.
Jordan and
Hey, no,
LeBron.
hey, yo, my man,
Johnny,
hold on, wait, my man, hold on.
mhm.
Tim Duncan versus Magic Johnson, 1-on-1. Who you got?
I'm
Tim.
going with Magic.
Oh,
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm
one,
going
big
with
That's how
dog.
you
Magic.
Come
prove
on,
who's
big
better in
dog. You
basketball.
can't
It
do
ain't got nothing to
1-on-1,
do with
bro.
no
I'm
team
going with
crap.
Magic.
Roll the ball
No,
out. Roll
we're
the
Did you
not
ball
not?
going
out.
Did you
1-on-1.
not? Did you not see Magic take Kareem's spot in the finals
Man, this
and do
dude, are
that
you
shit?
serious, man? Are you serious? Oh
Man,
God, man.
yeah, I am. Yeah, I
Hey,
am.
well, that was a good
Wait, real quick.
comeback.
That
No, no,
just
Good
no, no,
shows
no,
you
no,
how
no, no,
comeback.
weak
no,
the
no, no, no.
NBA
Watch this.
was
Look,
back
man,
then.
I can go back to the archive. Magic played center, but he did not guard the center. He still was a
Oh,
point guard.
okay. He
LeBron
did that
fans
as
will
a
tell you,
rookie.
hey, LeBron fans will tell you LeBron can guard all 5
Right, man.
He
That's what I'm
positions.
has.
saying. Like,
That's a
nah,
LeBron
man.
has
fucking
guarded
Like,
all
lie.
five.
nah,
And
no.
LeBron
LeBron has
That's a
and
guarded all
LeBron,
lie.
five.
he can't guard the center position. He can't guard the point guard position because he got cooked.
Exactly. Exactly.
He
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 got
cannot
can't
guard
guard
no
he
any
power
of
let
those
forward, man.
positions.
he let
So
He
multiple
can't guard
point
the
Jordan,
guards
5. He
cook him.
can't
No,
guard. He
the
can't guard
one
the
no,
4.
position because Allen Iverson cooked him. That's what you tell him basically.
no,
He,
no, no,
he
no, no, no,
never
no, no.
guarded
Hold on, wait,
ones.
wait.
When did he guard
Hey,
ones?
When he
He
do you
guarded
guarded
Allen
know
Derrick.
Iverson,
He
he
LeBron?
cooked
guarded
him.
Okay,
Derrick
he
Rose
shut Derrick
for
Rose
3
down. We gotta
minutes.
give him that one.
No, he did not lock.
No,
He
Man,
he
didn't
I'm listen.
shut
I'm
yes, he
oh
down
did.
God,
Derrick
I'm
I
done
mean,
with
Rose.
he
that
He
locked him
guarded.
bullcrap,
Players
up. You
man.
don't
know
get
what I
plays
mean.
off,
That
bro. I
whole
You
don't
know
know
what
Derrick
I
why you
Rose
mean.
want
crap is
somebody to lock
nonsense,
Wait,
somebody
wait,
man.
wait,
up.
Give
wait.
him
Who
Y'all
guarded
go and
Derrick?
Exactly.
watch
Wait,
that.
wait,
give
wait,
him
He
wait. Who
guarded
credit.
guarded
Derrick
Derrick
Rose
Rose?
5
Who
Man,
minutes.
y'all
he did
saying
not.
All
No,
guarded
he
the
did
Derrick Rose?
not.
Who
time.
No, he did
who
not.
guarded Derrick Rose?
LeBron
Who said
never locked him up. No, man.
No, but
no?
he did. Wait, he
Rayford Austin
did.
cooked him. Rondo
He
cooked
no.
him.
My
he
man,
did
Tony
lock
Parker
Derrick
Venice.
cooked
My
him.
man,
Rose, bro.
again.
Tony
Listen,
Parker was giving him the business.
who was?
Rayford.
Tony Parker,
Oh yeah,
Oh my God! In that finals, Johnny, I
yeah,
was there.
he
yeah.
was
I was.
giving him
I
the
was.
Look,
business, boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
Courtney Lee.
Venice.
I was
Courtney
there.
Lee
Tony.
dunked on LeBron multiple times.
He can guard
Courtney
all
Lee.
5 positions. He guarded Tony Parker. The Tony
He
Parker winning
no,
Finals
no.
He
MVP.
did
No,
guard
and
Tony
that's what I'm
Parker
saying. Listen,
the
listen, listen,
Oh
listen,
yeah,
2013
man.
he
finals. He
guarded
did
Listen,
Tony
man.
lock
Look,
him
the
up
Parker.
best thing that happened
from
to him
winning
He
the
when he
locked
went
game.
to
him up.
Miami because
He
He
they
locked
went
him
they
up. He
had
won
got
Finals
last play
MVP.
before they went to OT. to OT. He locked them up.
Who was the Finals MVP in 07, bro?
Who?
I actually don't know that.
Somebody tell me.
You tell me.
Who was
I
Finals?
actually don't know
Parker,
that.
man.
It was Tony Parker.
The funny
So how
thing
did he
is-
lock up Tony Parker?
I'm talking about the 2013 finals on the last play, game 6.
Man,
Before they
look,
went to OT.
Well, I'm talking about
last play.
Jerry, Jason Terry, Deshaun Stevenson, JJ Barea, they lit LeBron ass on fire because he was guarding point
Come
guard.
on, man. And they want to
They
talk
lit
about
his
this dude's
ass
on
up.
Michael Jordan's level, man. Michael Jordan is 9-time first team All NBA defense.
Well, hold on.
Listen,
real quick.
Tyree,
Hold on,
let me tell you
Rich.
something, man.
To
The
be fair,
Clippers,
They went back to
hold on,
a
wait,
12 game stretch.
T, hold on, wait, man. I got you.
to be
To
fair,
be fair, Richie, Jordan is very, very fortuitous. I'm not gonna say lucky, Johnny. I got you. To have a guy during those first three, to have another guy who can guard the best guards on another team, And then the next 3, hold on. And then the next 3 have a big to guard the best bigs of those teams. He was very fortuitous at it.
I mean,
Jordan didn't have to
wasn't gonna
guard no
guard
Clyde
big
Drexler.
anyway.
He did not have to guard no Kevin Johnson.
Who
He did not have to guard them.
But he did though.
No, he did not.
Who
No,
guarded the
he
best
did.
player?
No, he did
Somebody
not.
that's not your primary.
No, he did
You're not
not.
their primary
Okay,
defender.
No, he
okay,
did not.
Hey, wait,
okay.
listen.
So
Hey,
Let me
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
something.
Scotty
Scottie
got the
Pippen
number one
guarded Magic
defensive.
Johnson in
Yeah,
1991.
Let me
he
tell
got
you
the
It
something,
number
wasn't
bro.
one
Jordan.
defensive responsibility. But
You
Jordan
know
had the
Michael
number
Jordan
2.
got the
No,
defensive
no, no,
MVP.
no.
Jordan had the
No,
number
Jordan
2,
still
bro.
didn't have
It
the number
wasn't
2,
a
my
lot of
man.
number
Because
Pippen-
look,
twos back
Ron
in the day
Harper
that
had
could
number
cook
2.
you like that.
Pippen had the number one defensive. Pippen had the number one defensive responsibility quarters 1 through 3.
And Jordan
Right.
was number 2, bro.
Jordan guarded the best player in
Jordan
the
is what you
fourth
call
So
a.
quarter.
you
Hold on, wait,
let
listen. I'll just
somebody
say
else guard
Jordan.
them
Jordan
from
is what
3
you call
quarters, and
a
then you get
lingerer,
them when they
just
all
like how
tired.
Kobe Bryant
So
did.
that makes me a better defender than
Rondo
Michael
in the
Stop it, bro.
finals
Wait,
against
wait,
the
wait.
Celtics.
In the
One
last
at a
Tyree, you're
finals,
time.
not even gonna
hold
believe
up.
me,
In
man.
the
Jordan
last
might.
finals,
One at a
in the
time.
last finals, when Jordan hit the shot, he stole the ball from Karl Malone. He did.
Yes, he did.
No, okay,
Yes,
see,
he did,
Everybody's gonna
Sonny
have a
Ray.
great
oh man,
defensive
come
play.
on,
You're
man.
gonna
Yes, he
have great. I'm
did.
not saying Jordan is not great.
No, wait,
Wait.
see, no, look, again, man.
The
Listen.
conversation starts at 2. There is no
No, it
LeBron in
doesn't. It
conversation.
starts with
Jordan
LeBron.
did
You're
steal
right. It
that
starts
ball.
with
He
LeBron
came
at
Listen,
from
one.
behind
let
Karl
me
Malone,
tell
who
you
caught the
something, man.
ball in the post. Y'all acting like Karl Malone was dribbling and Jordan took it from him. That's not how it
It
happened,
don't,
man.
big dog.
Hey,
It
but
sound
wait.
like you got a little Jordan hate in your heart. I ain't gonna lie to you.
When
You
Jordan
got a
finally
little
beat
Jordan.
Cleveland to get to his first championship, he had the number one goddamn defensive responsibility. I ain't gonna let y'all do that now.
Oh no, wait,
I ain't
against
gonna
who?
let y'all
Cleveland?
do that.
Mark Pierce.
Yeah.
He was guarding Mark Price?
Mark
No.
Price.
No, he was not.
Bro, this
You do know Jordan got an MVP and defensive MVP in the same year, right?
He does.
and
You know
the
that
finals
sound,
But
You
MVP.
that
do
was
you
know
during
know
the
that,
that
regular
right?
sounds
season,
real
man.
because
That was during
they
the
went
regular
back.
season.
They legit went
I
back and
know.
watched those
Defensive
Right,
games.
that was during the
MVP.
They
regular
went
season.
back and watched those
What are
games.
you talking
Jordan,
about?
in a
That's the
12
regular
game
season
span,
award.
had 28
Yeah, but in the
steals.
playoffs and finals, he was not guarding the best guards on those
Bro,
teams.
he
He was
won
not.
defensive MVP.
Jeez.
If you go
Okay. So
back,
you
if
saying
you
that
go back
Rudy
and
That's
watch
for
Gobert
those
was guarding
games,
all the
in a
82
best guards
12
because he
games.
game
won
stretch, he had
defensive
28
MVP?
82.
steals. And they went back and rewatched those games. He only had 12 steals. They gave him every loose ball that went
Yeah,
to the
true,
Bulls'
man.
way.
Yeah, true.
He
So I don't
led
want
the
to hear that
league
he's
in
a
Oh
defensive
my
steals
player.
3
God, bro.
They
When
wasn't
did
times.
they
giving him
do
fucking.
this?
They was giving him
Bro,
that shit. It was
That's some
fucking
made up
games at
shit,
that
23,
point.
man.
bro. You
They
gotta
had
keep
to
Bro,
boost
watching
him
you
Michael
up to
making
be the
shit.
Jordan.
fucking
This is what
GOAT.
LeBron fans
Let's
do.
not be dumb here.
This
The
is what
NBA needed
LeBron
Michael
fans
Jordan
do.
to
They
be the
make
GOAT.
shit up,
He
bro.
he
They
got
make
them to be
shit up, man.
global.
True,
So
Reggie.
of course he's
They
He
gonna
make
have to
shit
barely
To be
up.
boost him
fair
to
stole the
your
though, man,
fucking
That's
to
round
why
be
GOAT
they
fair
jack
status.
me
though,
off
Today,
LeBron
he
fans
only
this
called
year.
Jordan as the
Look,
GOAT because
Okay.
nobody else was
Okay.
competing with him
Your
in his
mic is
era.
real
Let's be
low.
real.
We
Who
can't
else was
barely hear
competing
you.
with Michael Jordan in his era?
You say
Tyree, let me
what?
tell you something. The NBA was better then than it is now.
No, it's not. You
That's
sound crazy.
facts.
They ain't got no fucking
Fact.
Jokic. They ain't got no
That's
Jokic back
facts.
then.
Yeah,
They
we
ain't had no
did.
What?
Jokic
They
back
had
then.
Hakeem. They had Elijah Wan.
Yeah,
Listen, you think quadruple doubles is too
Jokic was
high?
Patrick
walking 30,
Ewing.
10, 10. They ain't had that back in the day.
The
Yeah,
difference
Bro,
that's
is
don't
because
please
They
don't
ain't
look
the
at
had
me
no
Lions
using
Kevin
teams
Durant
five
back in
now,
the
point
they
day.
don't play
stats.
They ain't
defense.
had no Kevin Durant 7 foot that could
They
just
don't
come
play
down and pull it in
defense
your
right
face.
now, bro.
Kevin
They ain't
Durant
had
is
that.
sweet, man. Kevin Durant ain't what you think he is, man. Kevin Durant ain't really.
I swear to God, put Kevin Durant back in the day. He cooking a lot
Hey,
of
Listen,
niggas.
bro, they
he
don't
ain't
play
cooking
defense in
nobody.
this
He
era
not.
of the NBA,
Let
bro.
me hey
Oh,
let me
who's
explain the
bro?
difference
They
in
play
back in the
zero
day and
defense.
now. 3-point
Bro,
shooters back in
Kevin.
the day came off the bench.
Listen, Kevin
Benny
Durant and
Johnson came
Jokic.
off the bench. Dale
Hold on,
Curry
Venice.
came off the bench. They were
Kevin-
3-point specialists.
Kevin
They were
Durant
3-point
and
specialists because
Jokic and
that's
all
all they
these
could do back then.
Richie,
dudes
Richie.
are
But in
superstars.
today's game, that would be
Kevin Durant
superstars.
could do more than shoot threes. He could
They
get
let
to
Jimmy
80,
Butler
shoot
go to the
post-ups. He got
finals
to
twice.
8-point game.
Hey, they
T,
let
let me
that
ask you a
sorry
question.
ass Heat team go to the finals
T,
twice.
let me ask you a question, man. Anthony Mason guarding Kevin Durant. Do you think he can beat him?
Like, come on, if you drop Kevin Durant back
Hey,
in the
T,
day,
man,
he
I'm asking
prime
you
a
a
lot of
question.
them
I'm
dudes.
asking you a question. Do you think Kevin Durant can handle Anthony Mason? Or
Hell
do you know
no.
who Anthony Mason is?
He don't know
He
who
don't know. He
Anthony
don't know
Mason
who
is.
Anthony Mason is, bro.
Man,
So you telling me
Bro.
Clint,
Bro,
no,
Tyreek thinks all them
Hey,
dudes
T,
in
all
the
jokes
were
aside.
shitty.
Bro,
Anthony
he's
Mason.
17
I don't think a
years
lot of
old.
I
Hold
don't
on,
He
wait,
think a
don't
lot
listen,
of them
hear
was
me
know.
that
out. Hear me
good.
out, T. Anthony Mason is built just like LeBron, probably a little bigger. He can handle the ball and he can shoot a little bit, and he plays really good defense. And then
Mug have
behind
good
him, he has a guy named Charles Oakley and Patrick Ewing
This
waiting.
dude.
Kevin Durant,
Yeah,
don't,
concussion
you gotta
play
watch
do you
Kevin
think
Durant
Kevin
play.
man.
Dude,
Durant
Kevin
will be able
Durant
to
needs to
beat
go through the
him?
lane to
Who,
get his.
mind you, by the way, there was no hand checking rules. You can actually hit people on defense.
That's
So
not
you really think Kevin
defense.
Durant can
That's not
sustain
defense.
that?
Big dog, you trying to school these dudes? They don't care. Just tell them
Yeah.
they don't
Wait,
know what they're talking
how
about. Don't
hitting
try to be nice with them.
people is
Don't
not
try to
fucking
don't.
Yeah.
Ain't
basketball.
no
Okay. You're right,
schooling
Rich.
them.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
He
These
don't
dudes
know
are
who
hard
I'm
Anthony
sorry.
headed.
Mason is.
They don't know what
KD
they're
Yeah.
was
talking
KD
about.
was getting pushed around by LeBron in the finals. So
Yeah.
Big
he
dog, you're
definitely
trying to
couldn't handle
school these
LeBron
dudes.
back
You're
in the day.
wasting your time,
Yeah, I
and
know,
these
man. I
dudes
know,
don't
man.
know
Like I said,
shit.
because I was about to
They've
go in my
never even
archives
You know
on
what?
him, but
Real
like,
quick,
they've
hold
I'm
on,
never
just
man.
even
really, I
watched
really want
Mike.
to test the water with
And
this
Hey,
one.
and for
Who's
the
winning?
record, that's the only
hey,
26 in
person
the
hey,
West
LeBron
or
ever
96
T,
guarded
Bulls?
my
that was
man
tough
T,
in the finals with KD.
Wait, no.
T,
2017 Warriors or the 96 Bulls? Who wins?
Those are
96
96
96
Bulls.
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 Bro, their
96 Bulls,
Bulls
man.
are washing them dudes in
I
6
need
games.
what y'all smoking
Oh, no, wait, hey,
ASAP.
hold on, wait,
I
I
need
got it,
what
I
y'all
got it, I
smoking
got it,
ASAP.
I got
Because
it.
who's
Hey,
stopping Steph
who was
Curry?
Curry? Hold on, wait, who was Curry going to guard?
Man, you
They
guys
don't
Wait,
even
think
hold
need
on,
play
Steph
defense.
Richie,
Y'all
wait,
going
I got it,
twos,
I
they
got it.
going threes.
Wait, one at a
Wait,
you
time,
guys
bro.
wait,
One
think
at a time.
wait, Richie, hold on, wait, I got you. Hey, T, so who was Curry going to guard?
Who was the starting point guard that year?
Ron Harper.
Ron Harper,
six
Hold on,
foot
hold
Depend
on.
on him.
Hey,
six,
hey,
in the
Johnny,
post.
man,
6'6"
I
Ron
got you.
Harper.
Wait,
Depend on
bro.
him.
Hey man, let me look, the 88
No,
and 89
Wait, bro.
Pistons
wait. I want to
average
Wait,
more
know.
points
wait.
than them boys, man.
Wait. Who was Curry going to guard? Because you
Ron
can't
Harper,
hide
because
him.
that's the only person he had to guard.
Well, Harper was 6'6".
Yeah.
With a good post game. All these dudes
Yeah.
had
Hold on, wait.
good or
Ron,
great
hold on,
post
wait.
games to
Listen.
guard.
This is true
And Ron
story.
Harper had
Hold on,
deep.
wait. Right. True story, man. T. Ron Harper was supposed to be the next Michael Jordan. That's how good he was back then.
Wasn't though.
No, he ended up getting hurt, man. So he ended up.
Man, I
Like,
swear Steph's a great player. You guys think like Steph would have no titles in the 90s. Zero.
None.
Steph would not win not one title in the
I can see
90s.
that.
Isaiah would have
I
dribbled
can see
goddamn
that.
circles around his ass, man. Because Isaiah was dropping
But
30,
So
40.
you could just can't say he's not gonna have no titles
he
because
zero.
hey,
Steph
look, and
Curry had
also,
in
man,
his
hey,
time.
T,
Steph Curry had the best team
and
in his
also
dynasty.
back
Steph Curry had
then,
the
they
best
did
team.
not
So you
run
got
the
to give
same
him the best
offense.
team
Two
back
guys in the
then too.
corner, a center in the middle,
There
and the
there
screens all day.
wasn't
They
no
did not do that.
there wasn't no
They had
team
an offense
hopping
called the
back then.
triangle, which was a high screen motion
Charles
play
Barkley
that
team hot.
everybody had to move and
I
run.
just like how
So
y'all make
Curry
it seem
wasn't
like
going to be able to
LeBron
have
was
to
the
hide.
first person
He
to
would have to
team
play
hot.
defense.
Okay,
So
Hold on, hold, please.
I don't like how y'all
Let me
make it like
respond
that.
to
It's the
that,
narrative like
Tyree.
LeBron was the first.
Let me respond to that, Tyree. LeBron is the first with his skill set to
Charles
team
Barkley
hop.
team hot.
Charles Barkley don't have LeBron's skill set. LeBron is the only player to be
Kobe Bryant
considered.
demanded a trade from the Pistons to the Chicago Bulls, but
okay.
they didn't let that happen.
Kobe demanded a trade from Shaquille O'Neal.
So what? No matter
So
what, LeBron got away
that's
from a
uber
terrible
competitive.
organization.
how
So
was
you
they
telling me
terrible?
Kobe
Man, you
was
see,
running from a
see, that's what I'm saying,
person?
man. How were
LeBron
they
was
Forget
running from
about
the
terrible, man?
forget
organization that he
about
should
Like,
have
how were
Chicago.
never
they
Who's
been.
gonna
terrible,
beat
man?
Boston?
How? They just had the best record
Which
in the
one of
NBA
the
for
teams
2
gonna
years
beat
straight.
Boston?
How y'all saying that? I don't get it, man. How can you be a terrible organization with the best record in the NBA 2 years straight? You know how many teams can do that?
Those Cavs teams were a little underrated. They were the best defensive team in the league almost all of them years.
Defense gets you a lot of places, but
Man,
in
that's
tough
how you win,
situations
man.
they
What are you
needed
talking
buckets.
about?
They was not getting
That's
buckets.
how they win.
You need
That's how you're
buckets
supposed to win, anyways.
You
It's
still need to
defense, man.
score points.
You don't need, man. If I hold you to 2 and I got 4, it don't matter what else I'm doing.
Tyree, have you ever watched Jordan, man?
Yes. Yes.
No, keep it real, bro. How much extensively? What have you watched of Jordan?
I watched his last finals.
That's it?
What do you mean? You
I don't
watched
care to watch him. To me, he's not the GOAT. I don't like how y'all put him on that pedestal.
Hey,
you gotta watch him to
let me ask you a question, T.
You see what I mean, Johnny? That's why they're so
This
hard
is the thing,
to.
Tyree. We
I
watched
understand what y'all saying.
we watched Jordan. We saw it. And then we see LeBron. So
I just think 90s
you have a
basketball,
good
80s
comparison.
basketball was overrated. It
Yeah,
wasn't
but
a
we
lot of
still,
talent. The
you're
talent wasn't
saying
as
it's
deep.
overrated, but you haven't watched it,
Because you got
Tyree.
to realize from 80, one thing
It's
from
overrated.
89 to
You didn't
96,
watch
they
it.
added 9 new NBA teams. So you added a bunch of talent that wasn't NBA.
You didn't watch it though, bro. You skipping over the step. You gotta watch it and then come back and have a conversation.
Tyree, you're using every single Twitter narrative.
That's not even Twitter. That just
This is all Twitter narratives, man. This is
1989
the
to 96.
expansion
They added 9
era.
NBA
The
teams.
plumbers, these were plumbers.
A
Bro, this
lot
dude
of them
thinks
dudes wasn't
Dominique
plumbers.
Wilkins was a
Hey,
plumber. Bro,
every
They was
team
good for their time,
every
but not
team from
plumbers.
2010
Bill
till
Russell
now
played plumber.
probably would lose to the Blazers.
let me ask you something, Tyree.
What you just
Why
say?
would
Wait, what he
you
just say?
think people have
The
gotten bigger,
Blazers.
stronger,
Who will
faster?
lose to the Blazers?
Every team from 2010 till now probably would lose to the Blazers.
Nah, not my
What kind of
Spurs.
crack
Nah,
you
you can probably say
smoking?
everybody else though. Not my Spurs though.
They beating the Warriors.
The Blazers were tough, man, and they
They
couldn't win a
beating the
championship.
Yeah, I agree with you
The
on that.
Blazers were so good, but you ask a LeBron fan, the Blazers were dog shit, which is crazy. I just, bro, they
No. How many
You
teams in the
know, Richie,
2000s
though,
is the
because to be
Blazers
honest,
beat?
man, there was a lot of teams just in the 2000 alone who
Utah
couldn't win
couldn't win a
the championship. Hold on, wait,
championship.
hear me out. Who couldn't win a
They
championship
would
because the
today.
Spurs and Lakers ran that whole decade. So people don't understand. Those Suns teams, those Mavs teams, the Portland Trailblazers, those Kings teams, those even with Kevin Garnett and Timberwolves and them, like there was a lot of teams that easily could have
Every
won a
era of
championship
basketball
if
gonna
you
have
would have
great,
blown up the
good
Lakers and
teams.
Spurs in the 2000s, like easily.
Man, Reggie Miller have 3 championships in this era right now.
Yeah. You know
Right
what? And
now.
what's
Yep.
funny is
What
the Pacers was the only team outside the Knicks a couple of years that really gave Jordan them an actual scare, like actual game sevens. You got to beat us type thing, man.
Those teams were loaded.
And look, and here's the other funny thing: Jordan couldn't guard Reggie Miller. That's how good he was. He used to smoke him.
Yeah, he could.
That's not
Like,
saying a lot. I seen a lot of clips of Jordan touching
He
LeBron.
gave them problems,
Man,
but he
they had to give him that work. They had to give him that work. A lot of elbows, a lot of hard fouls.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
man. Back
running
then,
around
that was listen. If you played outside, like if you played actual basketball, like for real,
movement,
elbows and all that stuff is gonna come with it. I like that.
Yeah,
You
me
have
too.
I
They
lost
can't
a tooth,
even-
man, and I still played that same game. Man, let's play, man. Let's go, baby. But I'm gonna knock your tooth out right after this, though. I can't do that.
Exactly. Yeah, they get back
I
coming.
do respect
They
that. I
get
do like
back is
the
coming.
NBA now
Yeah.
is too soft for me. It's too soft
Yeah,
for me.
man. Yeah.
I like
again,
I like
for
mid
me, man,
2000s.
it's just this whole everybody
early
running the same
2010s.
offense.
You
man.
wasn't gonna get ejected when you got that get back. It was just gonna be a
Yeah,
foul.
that's true.
Right.
It's just all these teams run the same offense now, man. I don't like that, man. It's
But
the
you gotta
same
respect it though.
freaking
It's just smarter basketball because
No,
a lot of people back
this
in
is
y'all day
literally
used to
the
take
AAU
long
era of
twos.
basketball, man. This is
They
the
used to take
AAU era.
long twos
That's why
instead of take a
LeBron
couple
is
steps
able
back
to do
and
it
hit
because
threes.
guess
It's
what?
more points
He
on
can
the
go
board.
shoot and then relax on defense. Go shoot, relax on defense. Go shoot, relax. And who can play like that? I'm about to be 40. I could play for 3 hours straight, and I'm out of shape.
With nobody touching you, exactly.
Bro, man, what? Listen. I'm not even lying to you. I had told my kids, man, the kids I coach, come down here in this post with me. I swear you're gonna get tired in 2 minutes before you get tired out there on that perimeter. I did one little drill,
no post play now.
a bag
There's
drill.
no-
Nah, I did a bag drill. When you gotta when you put the balls on the block and you gotta go and drop step, and all I do is hit you with the bag. They did 4 and I had people out there crying. This is too much. I'm telling you, like, no, it's a different breed down there, man. That's how basketball supposed to be. You got to get hit. Once you get hit, a lot of your energy get drained, man. Like it gets drained. Just like in NFL. That's why I respect
But we're
offensive
not
linemen
about to
and
make it
defensive
seem
linemen.
like it's the players' fault. It's the NBA. They
No,
want
I'm
more
just saying.
points
No,
so they can
but
get more
it
viewers.
is because you all aren't bringing that. So then you all will look at somebody like Dylan Brooks and be like, he's too rough. He need to get kicked out.
No,
He's doing
he's
too
not.
much. Like, no,
nobody says Dylan Brooks too rough. He just corny. You know,
man,
he just
go and
corny.
listen to the media, man. All
Like
they
when
do is
LeBron posting
complain.
up and he giving him back shots, that's not toughness. That's just weird.
I like Dylan Brooks.
You like when a
You
man
gotta have people like that.
Hey,
man.
Dennis Rodman did that same thing.
I
Man.
like Dylan Brooks. I don't like
Dennis
LeBron.
Rodman did the same thing.
No, hey,
That's too weird.
yo, my man, watch this. Do you want to know what Shane Battier and Mike Miller and them was doing for LeBron when he was with the Heat? That same stuff.
Facts.
Still weird.
So what are we talking about here, man?
It's still weird. It's legit.
LeBron benefited from this. What are you talking about?
And Dylan Brooks is thrusting.
No,
That's
what
weird.
Dylan Brooks said was right. What Dylan Brooks said about LeBron.
That's just weird. But we're not about to outside of basketball. That's just shit. That shit weird.
How is that weird? Nah, you know what?
No, it's a
You
clip of
want to know what's
Dylan
weird?
Brooks. LeBron is backing him down,
When the dude
and
is
he's
sick and you
thrusting.
and your
So
friend
that's
making
not
fun
weird.
of him, and then you putting up 30 on y'all beating. That's weird.
LeBron don't like
LeBron, I don't care about LeBron what he's doing right now because he's 41.
I'm
Y'all
not
didn't care
talking
about
about
what
that's
Jordan
what
was doing
LeBron
when
them
he was
did to
41.
Dirk. Him and Wade. Remember that? They was over making fun of Dirk when he was sick.
Oh yeah, when he was sick. Yep.
That was
I
weird.
told you I'm never gonna defend LeBron in 2011. They should have won that.
No, I'm just saying, but LeBron always been doing weird stuff like that, though, man.
No, I'm just saying. No, like making fun of people, I'm cool with that. But backing down, somebody's backing.
Sick?
So wait. So if I'll say you was backing me down, right?
Okay.
I'm not even gonna use myself for this example. Somebody else.
I want you to use you, man, because I don't like you right now.
So no. So you backing somebody else down and they start thrusting you. You gonna keep backing them down, or you gonna say, "What the fuck is you doing?"
No. I want you to, because I'm going to lower my shoulder right in between your chest.
See, that's just
and your
weird.
rib
That's just
cage,
weird.
and I'm going to hurt you. That's what I'm going to do. You can do that all you want.
Oh, nobody wants to put their shit on my.
Hey, LeBron also been part of some dirty plays too, man. Him and Crowder got
I'm
their
not talking
undercut.
about dirty plays. I'm talking about
What's
weird.
buddy played for Boston? They went to Gonzaga, or not Gonzaga, but dang, the white dude. Man, what his name is? They broke his leg.
Oh, you talking about?
You talking about Chet Holmgren?
Yeah, no, he went to Butler.
No. He played. Yeah, he went to Butler. He went to Butler and played with Boston. They undercut and broke his leg.
Hayward.
Gordon Hayward.
They fucked him up, man. LeBron was part of that play, man. It was LeBron and Crowder.
Yeah, you were talking about the first play of the game. Yeah, I know you're talking about, and it was the O play. Yeah,
because they knew that he was gonna cook him.
Wait, that's the single best season somebody ever had. 2018 LeBron James. Thank you for bringing that up.
Oh boy,
stop. Wait, hold on, wait. Are you saying that that's better than Wilt Chamberlain's 1963?
Come on, stop. No, come on now. Don't bring Wilt, because a lot of he was doing crazy shit and he was the biggest player on the court.
Hey, the best season ever. Who won the championship?
Caveats. Okay.
That best season ever. Who won the championship?
I got you.
Name the Warriors, but name LeBron James. Who had the second most points on that team?
No. Nobody answers. I got this.
That's just a carry job.
Hold on, wait. Okay, cool. If the whole year the ball is in your hands, you shoot whenever you want, you pass whenever you want.
Because I have to.
You don't have to.
Jordan, no, if it's Jordan and Kobe,
you choose to because you a pass. You're a stat pattern.
No.
Now, how can you blame those guys for not getting the ball when the ball is in your hands all the time?
That was his own fault because he kept his friends. He kept his friends on the team. He kept Big Z, Varejao,
I'm talking about 2018,
James Jones,
2018.
Booby Gibson. He kept them boys on the team, man. He kept them boys on the team, man.
No, wait,
come on, man. Dribble, pass, assist.
Listen. LeBron, whenever you do play for him, your stats is not going to go up. They are going to deteriorate dramatically. And this is a fact. Kevin Love was averaging 24 and 14. Went to the Cavs.
Because he was the third option. He wasn't the second option, though. He went from the first option to the third option. So, of course, you on the top.
No, listen. Okay.
Excuse for everything.
Listen.
Turn one
Chris
of the best
Bosh was more important to the Heat than Dwayne Wade.
Yes.
Hey, man.
But Dwayne Wade was a better. He was
come
a
down the court, miss a
dunk.
dunk. Wade, get the ball. Let me show you how to do this shit. Put Varejao on.
Yeah, I already know what he's talking about. He talking about that was 2009. That was in 2009. Man, I got a good memory.
Hey, man, don't get me started on the LeBron stuff, man. Let me stop, man. Y'all go ahead.
No, you all right, man. It's just like what Venice was saying, or somebody said it. It's just the fact that when you get the handpick, everybody, every single season, that team gets an overhaul on players.
And then you blame them when y'all lose.
Like when he went to the Lakers, they had Lonzo Ball.
They was young.
What's his name? Who played for the Timberwolves now? Who's killing? Who went to Kentucky?
They got rid of. I'm not the
Brandon. You had Brandon. You had Brandon Ingram.
D'Angelo Russell.
All them
Brandon
dudes, and you
Ingram,
say, "Nah, all y'all gotta go and bring in my own players, my own people."
No, they used them to get Anthony Davis. They used all three of those to get in.
Yeah, Anthony Davis, one with Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard's a free agency pickup.
It don't matter. Listen, man.
He was the Hall of Famer.
Nobody was good, Johnny. Nobody was good. LeBron, he never played with nobody. All his teams.
Even
his
when he was
first
with
year
the
in his Cleveland,
Cavs,
he didn't
look,
play with
they end
nobody.
up getting their Derrick Rose and Dwayne Wade to come up there.
They was at that point.
Do you respect the bubble championship, Tyree?
Oh yes, that's one of the hardest championships you could get. You
Oh,
away from
Man,
your
that's
family.
easy ass
No.
shit.
Okay,
See what I
Big
mean?
Dog could agree.
See what I mean?
Anybody could go off in an open gym, right? In the NBA, it's no crowd. It's just pure hoops. So when those guys in the offseason just playing in the gym, they balling. So in the bubble, it was just pure hoops. TJ Warren dropped 50. He ain't dropped 50 cents.
Take 5 months off, come back and play in an open gym.
Take 2 years off and do another 3-peat.
Some people wanted to come back.
They beat the Nuggets. They beat the Nuggets when Murray got
Nuggets has
hurt.
Nah,
And
he didn't.
somebody
player all
else
time
got
He
hurt.
didn't take off 2 years though. To be fair,
What did Nuggets do a couple years ago? They swept LeBron, man. Swept him. Swept him,
Yes,
man.
he's an old man at this point.
Man,
That's why I'm saying.
hey.
If nobody
Then retire, bro. Then retire. Stop chasing Jordan. Stop chasing
Why do I need to
records that
retire
don't mean
when I
shit.
love playing basketball and I'm playing at a high level still?
Why
do I need to retire?
again, Hunter? Wait. Okay. I'm going
My
to say
body
this.
is not failing me
Listen,
like
man, I'm about
Jordan.
to say this
Not like
in
Kobe.
the
I can
most
still go,
lamest
so I
terms I
want to keep
can.
going.
This era is. I'm telling you right now. People in the big three can go and play in the NBA right now because how it's structured. All you have to do is stand in the corner and wait for a three. And if you get the ball, it's 1-on-1. Who can't do that? I know 50-year-olds right now who can still do 1-on-1. Basketball's not that hard, man. It's not.
I'm not arguing this.
No, right. So
I don't care
again,
about
hear
this
me out though.
LeBron era,
Again,
the tail
what I'm
end. I'm
saying
talking
is
about when he was in the
for LeBron to be doing is what y'all saying at the
2010s,
age of 41.
2000s.
It does
That's
not
the
impress
GOAT
me
LeBron.
because one, he's a wing player. Two, he's not getting physically hit to the point where that your health is getting like lowered and lower every time because it's not that hard. It's just 1-on-1 now.
Hey,
That's
man.
it.
That
So
same team
basically it's just
told
workouts.
LeBron
Honestly,
that
it's just organized workouts now because they don't really do too much. Hey, man, come over and set a screen so I can force y'all to switch on me. So I can get a smaller dude on me so then I can do what I've been doing. It's not that hard, man.
that
really
same Warriors team that gave LeBron fit. Kawhi single-handedly told they add the pieces on 2 occasions. He did it with Spurs. He turned around and did it with
when
Toronto.
Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson wasn't
That's a
playing.
great
That's the
point,
fucking
Sonny
Warriors
Ray.
team that he
Both
got.
of them
And let
played.
me add
Both
on
of
to
them
that,
played.
Sonny Ray.
Both of them played.
The closest.
And Clay played all every game. Clay played every game. So don't give me that.
No, in that 2019 finals when you just said Kawhi gave them fits, Klay Thompson he got hurt. Kevin Durant
In the
was
last
hurt.
game, in the very last game. He got hurt in the last game in like late in the third quarter.
Well, hold on. What about in 2016 when Kawhi got hurt? Or 2017 when they were. He got hurt in the first game of the series.
Richie, you my man. Now, please don't do that, man. You about to make me cry.
Come on, man. They
That was
told
one
Zaza
game.
go sweep the leg, man.
Bro, that was one game. They couldn't do shit with Kawhi.
Listen, man.
The first time Zaza got Kawhi, he didn't lead the game. He left the second time because he didn't do the job right the first time.
Yeah.
He should have got ejected the first time he did.
Hey, listen, all jokes aside, that's serious. I had told people that my Spurs, because mind you, the first game of that year when Kevin Durant first got there, my Spurs beat them by like 30. And I'm like, Curry and his Warriors, this is the team they just cannot beat like that, man. I'm telling you, they can't. You can look through Curry's entire history. They have a hard time beating my Spurs, man. So I'm sitting there like,
because they had
Kawhi them healthy. Because as a matter of fact, I had made a bet with one of my friends. I'm like, I guarantee you Spurs gonna beat about 30 his first game in the playoff.
And that's what I meant to tell you. I like the Spurs, but he's just not better than Magic. Duncan not better than Magic.
I gotta slap you and your mama.
Hey, Big Dog.
I'm not gonna say you can't get me. You can't get me to say something bad about Duncan because I like the Spurs.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Me too, Sonny. I love Duncan.
Hey, Big Dog. How you feel about having Victor?
Love it.
That's my team.
Hey, look, listen, hear me out. Because on 2K, right? I've always, since it first came out in 1999, it used to be called NBA Action before they changed it to 2K. That's when Iverson was on the front. Damn, I'm old, man. Jesus. So now Victor is 7'4" on there now, because I always made a power forward who was 6'11". So now, but he's a small forward. So I'm like, now I got this big motherfucker now. back here on this 2K now, so I don't got to worry about shit no more. I can just play basketball now because he's gonna block everything. So for me, like now, and that's what he's doing in real life now. Now for me, the only thing I will say about him, he needs to have more discipline when it comes to blocking because you don't have to jump. He wants to be athletic, so he jumps a lot. You don't have to. You reach up, you touching the rim off rip.
He's
Like that's
young,
the
big
only issue
dog.
that I do have him right now. But
He,
to answer your
he
question,
hasn't
though,
even learned the game yet.
yeah, right. That's what I'm
He
saying.
do
So
is
it's like
over.
I'm over having a
Yeah,
field
he's
day now.
gonna
I'm
be a
having a
problem.
field day, man. Just like, hey,
I got
okay.
stuff found
Hey man,
Castle.
But
hey,
the
hey,
dude, but
hey,
the
we got
dude that
that in
I'm
college right
waiting
now,
on,
though, man.
but the dude that
We
I
got
am waiting on my Spurs is Castle.
Oh,
Once he get
what
a
about
jump
Dylan
shot,
Harper? Dylan Harper.
it's a wrap. Yeah, no. Well, for me, because I love bully ball. See, because Melo was my favorite once I saw him at Oak Hill. And I like that bully ball when I'm driving to the rim, I'm going to hit you. Like so I said when you was talking about if you was in a postman, and I said the first thing I'm doing is hitting you with the shoulder. I love that bully ball. I love that shit. I love that jailhouse. I don't care if you foul me. I'm going to hurt you, man. So when Castle plays like that, Harper does play like that, but Harper is more so like on the Geno side because he is left-handed. So both of them got that. I'm going to go through you, but I'm going to do this finesse layup. Castle was more so I'm gonna hit you with the shoulder and I'm gonna try to dunk on your face easily. And I like that shit, man. That's the only reason why I'm saying Castle. But
Hey,
other
big
than
Y'all
dog.
could go to
Harper
the
and him,
finals this year.
yeah, hey, Harper and him. Oh Jesus, come on, both of them
And Fox. Don't
6'6".
forget
Oh
about
Jesus,
Fox.
guards. That's
Big
why
They
dog.
not even the
Zach
best guard
Gilgeous
on their
can't do
team
what
right
he
now.
been doing with them. They the same size. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to
Hey,
me, baby.
hey,
He can
big
do that
dog.
with everybody else. Speaking of him, I'm sorry, I ain't trying to change the subject. But
Kawhi would have been the closest thing to Jordan if he didn't get hurt. Not
No,
Kobe,
exactly.
not LeBron,
yeah, true.
not anybody.
no.
Kawhi.
True.
He
That is
mentally
Exactly.
not
that is
built
true.
like them, and it's clear that you can see that over years. Low management. He don't have the killer instinct because
He
he
don't got
plays
the
40
what?
minutes against the Lakers. To the
Can I
next 3 weeks,
respond
he
to
can't
that?
play a single game. He
You
doesn't
know
have
what
the
I
mental to
think
be
happened
those
with
two guys.
Kawhi? I think he realized the
A lot of guys have
NBA.
the skills to beat Jordan. They just
I
But
don't
never
think
had the
Kawhi
mental
gave
to.
him
injury
shit.
almost took Jordan out the game too. Now, you remember he fucked up his foot. He played
Yeah, right.
17 games
So
that
right,
year.
and you know what? Again, back to what you saying. Jordan had look, the thing that you want in sports is broken bones. You okay with that? Long as it's nothing, no, not no Alex Smith crap or no Heisman, no Heisman. No, I'm just talking about just regular snapping the bone. You can easily heal those up. What Kawhi's been dealing with is ligament and muscle stuff. Those are two different things, man. Those are a lot harder to come back from. Because I had torn my Achilles tendon. I had a 39th vertical. I tore that. I went down to 31.
Hey
Just
man,
for the simple fact
Achilles,
that
you
injury
never the
alone, man.
same. You're never
Right.
the
That's like
same
because
after that.
that happened in 2007, man. Still to this day, like I always think about when I'm running. Man, I might tear this because that's how I tore it. After practice, I was running and it just heard the loudest pop on the planet. Didn't even hurt.
Damn.
And what the heck just happened? Come to find
Yeah, I
out, I'm the
tore
first
mine
person in
too.
my school history that tore their Achilles tendon. I was out.
I
I
tore
came back in
mine
5
too.
months. Though.
It
This shit
just
hurt like hell, but
pops. It
How
just
long was
pops.
you out
yeah,
for?
man. Oh God, so for me, like now, every time, like when Halliburton got hurt, I swear to God, I called it off rep. Yup, he tore his Achilles tendon. He's done. When Damian Lillard tore his, yup, he's done. When Rudy Gay tore his, I seen what Kevin Durant did. I was just sitting like,
Kevin Durant
I
not
could tell,
done.
man, because I could see that small little snap. Matter of fact, when Kobe did his, it's that small little snap. I don't want y'all to watch it, but if you watch it, how the foot extend and then their leg just like twitch real
Oh,
fast, because that's when I knew it. Because I felt the
Tyree,
same thing, man. But back to your
you don't.
point, like Jordan broke his foot, so it was easier for him to come back. Kawhi has been doing a lot of ligament and muscle type injuries, so it's those are two different things, though. But he's still
Jordan
killing
broke.
today, though. So it's
Jordan.
not like he
Jordan broke his foot in his second season
right.
before Pippen. He only
Mm-hmm.
played. He came back. He played 13 games after he came back from the injury. He broke his foot in the second game of the season. He
Right.
came back with 13 games left. He begged the organization to let him come back, and he dropped 63 points on the Celtics.
On the
And
Celtics.
Did he win?
And
That's
No, he
no,
still a
didn't.
he
record.
didn't
Did he
win,
win?
bro.
No,
But
he
see,
didn't.
Tyree,
No,
like
because I could say LeBron dropped 51 against the Warriors, but y'all be like, did he win?
Did
But
he
I don't
do it
care.
in
Did
his
he
second
win?
season after breaking his foot?
Did he win?
That's
That's all
not
that
a
matters. Did he
51
win?
ain't a record. 63 is the
Yeah,
playoff
it
record
is.
to
Yes,
this
a
day.
To this day. To this day.
Go on and give y'all final thoughts. I'm tired now. Go
Man,
ahead.
Johnny, thank you, man. Appreciate you for having me, man. Look, Jordan's the GOAT. It's not even close. It's not even a fucking debate. The debate starts at 2. Tyree, if you want to debate 2, fine. Start the debate at 2.
You're right. It starts at
Debate,
2.
debate,
LeBron won. Then you could
debate
go Jordan,
LeBron
Kobe,
with
Tim
Kobe
Duncan.
and everybody
That's where it
else.
starts at. LeBron
Leave
won.
Mike
You
out
right.
of it. Mike's on his own tier. Everybody else is below him, man. Peace, man.
No, I just can't agree with
Appreciate
that.
you, Richie. Who is that? Sonny Ray, go and give your final thoughts.
Hey man, I love y'all boy, man. I love y'all boy.
It's always having
Y'all
good
want me to go?
conversation, man. It's good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey man, we had a fucked up season for football. Freak man, he out of there. We got a new coach, and we about to tear it up in basketball. We about to win the natty. Go blue.
Did he just say go blue, man? I thought
Yeah,
I was
go
tripping,
blue.
man.
It's go blue in here.
Jesus. Who is
I
it?
know I
On
was
me?
in here talking about basketball, but I just want to say that we got a great coach and Kyle Whittingham. We got rid of Sharon Moore. We still went 9-3.
Oh, he a
with
Michigan fan.
Freakman.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
We still went 9-3 with Sharon Moore, so I just think next year we're just gonna level up. I'm glad that we got rid of Sharon because I feel more comfortable going into next season, especially going against Oklahoma week 2, because I felt like we was gonna get smoked with Sharon. Now I feel like we have a better chance to win that game and to go for Columbus and beat their ass again, even though y'all got us this year. But I don't want to count that. We have Freak Man.
Oh, so now you don't want to count it. Oh, Jesus.
No. Y'all came and did y'all thing. I just wish one thing I did wish in that game. I wish we had Justin Haynes and a healthy Justin Marshall because we was running the ball. As soon as Justin Marshall came out the game holding his shoulder, I was like, "Damn, we lost." From that moment I knew we lost because that was our only chance was to run the ball. And once we couldn't run the ball, it was over. Because y'all, I can't lie. Coming into the season, I thought y'all defense was y'all D line was overrated. Holy, yeah, y'all got some boys up there. But thank you for having me, though, Johnny.
Hey, man, you got to come up here, man. Again, man. Hopefully, man.
No, I
so we can just
be in
talk
here
basketball.
every weekend. This is my first time calling
Yeah.
in.
No, I know, man.
come
You're
back.
right. That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, man. Because like if you talk basketball, man, I like that, man. You know,
Yeah,
I like
I,
that.
I was trying to come in earlier, but I had some stuff to do.
Yeah, you was trying to figure out what to say about LeBron.
No,
Man. That's all right,
I
man.
was actually doing stuff. I wanted to talk football, but y'all got my boy. Y'all got me going when y'all was talking about.
It's always like that, man. Sports do that, man. I like that, man. I like that, man. But it's always good, me. You know, seriously, man. It's good, man. Like, you know, don't take nothing I say personal, man. Oh, man.
Oh no, I know.
I'm not on that. I just
It's
love
talking
basketball
the
too
best
much,
part
man.
of sports.
Right, because again, as you can see, I agree with a lot of stuff you were saying. So it's not like I came in, you know, and try to attack. I don't do that, man. But you're still trash, dog. Michigan's still trash.
Yeah, y'all beat Freak Man, and y'all still lost to Freak Man.
Man, y'all giving this dude a nick, man. Y'all, oh god, all right.
If you texting girls after a fucking weak ass Purdue game,
This
20
dude
minutes
said girl
after, you
sack.
Freak
Man,
Man.
this dude a dog.
Come on now. Final thoughts. I'm tired.
See you, Johnny.
I appreciate you, Tyree, calling.
John, man.
Good dog.
So you got Michigan winning, obviously, right?
Against Texas, yeah. I mean, honestly, it don't matter to me. Honestly, if we win,
John, be honest, a small bit it does, a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I'm checked out on this one.
And that's crazy, but you're still gonna watch it, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, man. So, yeah, man. So again, I'm hopefully Ohio State win. If they don't, so what? I'll show up. But if they do, obviously I'll be here, man. But yeah, man, it's as usual, good. Everybody, you know, kids out of school, so everybody hopefully have a good New Year. Be safe out here, man. Seriously, be safe because there's a lot of crazy people out here now. Especially how people still drinking and driving. I thought all that's subsided, but apparently not. But Johnny, it's always good being up here, man. Seriously, man. Everybody have a good night, man.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, of course, man.
Woo. We had basketball after hours on that one, y'all. And that's the conversation goes where it goes. We start talking about basketball. It don't bother me that, hey, you call in and we talk about whatever we're going to talk about, as long as it don't get too crazy or stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to read these super chats and then we out of here. I am fatigued. So we got Ms. Marmar's a member for 4 months. Blue Wolverine, appreciate the 50. Goals, appreciate the 20. And some of these I haven't read, so appreciate the 50 from Hey Arnold. Robert's a member for 2 months. You should be a member forever. Forever. Appreciate the 10, Robert. Great hire. All things considered, it could not have been a more perfect hire for you guys at the exact time. Just my opinion, of course. Appreciate it, bro. J.R. Morris, appreciate the 20. Witt is a great hire for Michigan. Wanted him in 07 and 2010. Curious thoughts from the panel on Jay Hill. I really like this scheme. LBs with the athletes Michigan has and his pressure schemes will benefit the D-line. And we touched on that. Well, because I didn't read a lot of these. Bull will win. Member for 2 months. Appreciate you, bro. Bull will win with the $5. I think Alfred and Combs is a must to keep for Midwest. Oh, I did read that one. Appreciate the $2. Elks. Witt gone within 4 years. New search again. Probably. 23 Tails. Appreciate the $5. So you think Kenny the next 3 years is going to make the playoffs? Well, it may be 16 teams, but that's still questionable. Boy, stop. Robert Howard. Appreciate the 5 gifted memberships to the Johnny Olden Jr. channel. Holla. And Goat since Yost, appreciate the $2 for the cause. Go Blue, Michigan back to the blueprint. And last but not least, Keel. Let me throw Hakeem's name in the ring for, I guess, Goat power forward. So that's all I got for this one, y'all. I am tired. This has been almost 6 hours. So appreciate everybody joining. M3, Garrison, Richie, Big Dog, Tyree at the end, Sonny Ray, Venice, Marmar. Shout out to Big Tim who was in here earlier. And that's all we got. So like, share, subscribe, and as always, go Blue.
It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine.